MSC's on the screen, streaming live with his team. Got a drink in his hand, join us if you can. Friends all gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. Laughter fills the air, nothing can compare. Stories shared tonight, everything's alright. Take a sip, lose your grip, just relax, no need to trip. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust. All gather round, bringing good vibes and sound. Raise your glass and cheer, glad to have you here. Come on in, have a drink with us. Feel the blues in this live stream trust.
Come on, man. How we doing? How we doing? Let's turn this up a little. There we go. That should be better. We got anyone in here yet? Where we at? Where we at? Where are we at? We got Lady C, Uncle Serve. Woohoo! I got you, buddy. I got you, Uncle. There we go. There we go. All righty. All right. Back to sending out some links. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's the usual suspects here.
Ah,
I gotta send some links to the usual suspects, you know?
yeah, fuck them if they ain't here already.
Yeah, you know, friggin'. There's some wisdom in that.
Oh man,
Oh, yeah. What kind of day you have?
long.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I put the fucking pontoon boat in, but I fucking gear shifter's not synced up.
Hate it when that happens.
Yeah, no reverse. Well, reverse, but no forward. So I tied it up to the dock. I'll go into it tomorrow morning and get it fixed.
Right?
Got the little black boat in. That ran like a motherfucker.
There you go. Whoa.
Oh,
I hear you.
yeah.
We're busy all day tidying up little things, you know? But we're in good shape now, I think.
Brandon Lamar.
Hey, Brandon, been a while. How you doing?
I'm not even going to guess how much you have or don't.
Yeah, we will. We
We
won't be
don't need to
playing that
know.
game.
We
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
need to know. We already have a really good, solid idea.
Uh-huh.
And
This
I'm
much
going
is
with
true.
2 nickels.
Whole lot of nothing. Anyway, we'll leave that alone.
Yeah, we should.
Uh-huh. Let's smoke some kind bud here.
Yeah, I got to get hydrated.
There you go, Brandon. There you go, buddy. Freaking
Two nickels.
Yeah. Well, better than none. Keep it up, buddy. You'll be all right. Just forget you have it.
Get rid of the
Yep.
bank. Get rid of the bank card. Anytime you need money, you go to the bank and you withdraw it.
Yep. That way they give yourself an allowance for the week. Yeah. Take you a little couple bucks for the week and forget about the rest of it.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can't be paying all them fees on a fucking debit card.
Well, they don't charge fees anymore.
Oh yes, they do.
unless you're getting cash out of a machine.
Yeah, and if you go to a store
Mm.
and buy snacks. Hi, Doris.
Hi, Uncle
A
Sam.
1,000 by July, dude. You gotta stop
What?
spending.
Dude, no. Yeah, don't even try. No. No. We've gone through the come on, same old song and dance,
yeah.
Brandon.
Yeah, if you started back in January, you might have had a chance. Anyway, I'll be up shortly. Alrighty.
Just enjoy life, Brandon. Just accept your fate and enjoy what you got.
Hi, baby.
That's all you can do.
Mm. Ah.
Yeah, I agree with Uncle Surf, Brandon. Bro, you can't even save more than $200 in a month.
No.
How are you gonna have $1,000 by July?
Right. You get $60 here in the end
Next
of May.
week is like June.
Right.
You giving yourself 30 days? Really?
Did you eat all your pizza? I ate most of it. I think Doris finished it off.
Oh.
I ended up using the pizza box to pack up a clock I have.
Yes, sir. I had the last couple pieces for breakfast the next morning. He didn't leave much.
Oh no, because I ate it again at like fucking, I don't know, freaking 3 in the morning.
I had like 4 of those little slices
Mhm.
that I had for breakfast.
Yep.
Elvis.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, Surf. We went out, Doris and I and Mike and his wife went out and had dinner with Elvis.
Yeah, I remember I heard about that the other
All
night.
right. Oh, okay.
Yep. And then tomorrow, Lisa and the fam will be here.
Brandon, it don't matter how much you have coming. It's gone before you get it, brother.
Mhm.
This is your problem. You already know it's coming. You already got it spent.
Yep.
A week after you get it, you ain't got it.
That's the biggest problem, Brandon.
Come on, Brandon.
Uh-huh.
Pay
I've
attention.
done it myself, Brandon. I get
Uh-huh.
myself hyped up because I know I got a lot of money coming. I'm like, I'm gonna do this, this, this. I'm gonna put some away. Well, I do this, this, and this, and then by the time I go to put it away, it's poof.
Yeah. Mhm. It's already gone.
Long.
Yep.
Why? Because there was this, and this that you had to do.
The easiest way I ever had, Brandon, of saving money, I will tell you. I had a savings account attached to a checking account. My ATM card was not attached to that savings account.
Nope.
And every week, $25 when I got paid went into that savings account.
Mm-hmm.
And in today's day and world, Brandon, it is completely inconvenient to have to get out of your car during bank hours and go into the bank. So you say, fuck it. I won't bother.
Uh-huh.
That's how Jimmy bought my engagement ring, was because of that savings account.
Uh-huh. And a few other times that we bought a car with that once.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I $25 automatically. So I
Uh-huh.
didn't even miss it. Most of the time completely forgot it was even there.
Yep.
Brandon, you've been trying to show us 5 times now in the last 12 months. And you ain't never.
But we're rooting for you, Brandon.
Oh, yeah, we
Yeah.
were
You
for you.
know, but oh.
Yep, that was the easiest way I ever found to save money, Brandon.
Fuck it, Brandon. Cocaine and hookers, goddammit. Cocaine and hookers. You won't get
Hell.
very good cocaine and you won't get a very pretty hooker, but cocaine and hookers, all right?
But yep, that $25 wasn't a lot, so that's why I never really noticed it.
Yeah, you didn't notice it
But
exactly.
month after month after month, it built. That's $100 a month. If you're being paid every week,
Yep.
the $100 a month you're putting into a savings account
That you can't touch
that you
What
can't
up, Brandon?
touch.
You
unless
can't.
you
Yeah.
go in physically to the bank and get embarrassed by the teller when she sees your
Yep.
fucking balance going down, down, down.
And what made it even worse, Brandon, was the closest branch was over an hour away from where I lived.
At one point,
Oh.
yeah.
That's
yeah.
what made it. That's what made it even worse.
Uh-huh.
Because then you contemplate it. Is it even worth the drive?
No, it worked out. That worked out good. I mean, think of
It
all the
did.
things we did with that.
Yep. Like Jimmy
Freaking
said, we bought a car. Jimmy took the money out for my engagement ring. I was able to pay the down payment on my mother's burial
mhm.
without even the blink of an eye. I was
Yep.
like, yep, I got it. Because I'd get the statements every month. So I would know what was in there. But on a day to day basis, you completely forget about it because you're
Uh-huh.
not the one moving the money.
Exactly.
The bank is.
It was direct deposit.
Yep.
Mhm. Yep.
But yep, that was the easiest way I ever found to save money.
All right, Brandon, you got it all worked out. Make it
Yeah, it's all
happen,
on
buddy.
paper?
Make it happen, dude. Make it happen.
Nah,
I bet you can, dude. I bet you can. If you
nah,
really want it to.
It's all
Nope.
about restraint, Brandon.
no.
You
You're
got to
probably-
think of the bigger picture.
Uh-huh. Where you want to be, not where you are.
And and another thing that account got us was pretty much into our house.
Uh-huh.
Our first house. I was able to put aside a down payment for closing costs and things like that.
Yep.
Ah,
Well, we did up the payment into it by that point.
We did. As I made more money, if I
Yeah,
worked
mhm.
overtime or whatever, because I could very easily change
Right.
my amount that I had transferred. Because I
Weren't we
could,
weren't we up to one at one point putting like 150 a week into that?
yeah.
Yeah,
Because remember,
yeah.
I had my car payment coming out of there.
Yeah.
And we
Well,
got
that-
a lower interest rate because they could automatically take out the
Right.
payment. So not only did it was like I think I did 200 a month because we were
Oh, look at
still
that.
saving 50 a month and 150 was coming out for my car
Right.
payment.
What up,
Woo to
Dave?
you, Joseph Grohl. Woo to you.
Yeah, woo. We got Dave and Wolfie and Joseph Woo girl in the house.
What's
And
up,
speaking
guys?
the wife, I gotta show this. Let me find this picture. Freaking
Quit gambling online. Yeah, well, you should
that's
stop
just the
buying shit
beginning,
online
dude.
totally. Quit buying shit online. You don't need to do that. See,
Yeah,
that's where you're gonna
everything
get.
online is
That's
way
when
too
your fucking
easy,
debit card
Brandon.
gets whacked, is when you put money on the internet. You're
Yeah.
getting $4 or $5, $6 from you.
Well, not only that, but it makes it easier for people to get your information and take all your money out of your bank.
Well,
I know quite
Hey,
a
Uncle
few
Sir.
people.
that's not a real big loss when there's only, $40.28
It is,
in the
but at
account.
the same time, they hit you for $40 a month every single month.
Yeah,
That's gonna
they
add
will do
up.
that too.
And
Hey,
that's
Uncle
how
Sir.
some of them do it.
Uncle Surf. We
Yeah.
have Doris found a I don't know, let's just say
It's an
an
Uncle
image of
Surf
you.
shirt.
Uh-huh.
Get the fuck out.
I don't know, I don't care, and I don't
No.
give a fuck.
Yep.
And he's got a butt hanging out of his mouth, a hat on, and a beard.
That's a stove. That's a split
Whatever it is.
or blunt rather. Uh-huh.
It needs surf says above the IDK and IDC.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can
We
No,
might be
I
able
ain't
to
I ain't selling
customize it.
merch. I'm not selling. No, I'm not
I'm
doing
just
that.
saying you can do whatever you want. I'll send you the link if you want it.
No, I'm good.
I just saw that and automatically thought of you.
I'm
Uncle
gonna
Sam.
wear a shirt. I'm gonna have my fucking avatar on this son of a bitch.
Uncle
I'll
Surf,
wear-
that was your fucking avatar.
What?
Well,
It was
You haven't seen
you.
my avatar?
It was you.
What?
It was you.
It wasn't me.
The picture of you, yes.
Oh, yeah,
It
it
was.
I'm not dead
Yes.
yet.
Not
I know,
yet.
it's the future you.
And he
you know?
didn't have a donut in his fucking hand.
No, but he was smoking a blunt. Come on.
Well, anybody can do that.
What's
Shit,
that?
Joseph
Yes,
Grohl.
Joseph, I did hear
That'd
about
fit
that.
Joseph Grohl. That'd fit fucking who's the fucker that wimped out on us? Oh, Hidden.
But no, Uncle Surf, no. It wouldn't fit any of those people.
That's the wrong kind of hat. He's much better looking than me.
See, even Dave. Dave just said every month I have a transfer to my savings account of $600.
Well, fuck yeah. Woody. Brother,
Alright, Brennan.
just because you make a certain amount of money doesn't mean you can go out and spend that money.
Mhm.
You know, it's kind of asinine to think you're going to get ahead when you've already got your money planned out before it gets there.
Yep.
Like I say, get rid of that piece of plastic, and anytime you need money, you go into the fucking bank and draw it out.
Yep.
And pretty soon you won't want to go into that bank because they'll be looking at you funny, like you're a broke dick motherfucker.
Yep. Not only that, but like on a Friday, fuck. So many people go there to cash their checks, deposit their checks. Some banks you'll wait in an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Cut the convenience out. You ain't got the money for convenience, brother.
Mm-mm.
Convenience costs money.
But yep, that was the best way I ever, and the easiest way.
Mud digger.
Dig up.
What up, nigga?
But yeah,
Woody, we said, hey,
it's just like fucking, you don't even know it's there. Woody.
Woody, we missed you last night, Woody. Hope you're all right, dude.
oh, I ain't long for this one, man. I'm fucking wiped out. Jesus.
I hear that. That was me yesterday.
No.
Oh.
All right, digger. See ya, Brandon.
Bill. Hi. Not yet, but I'm going to be. Brandon gets direct deposit, Joseph.
Exactly,
Mhm.
Joseph.
It's government money.
That's what we were just talking about, doing an automatic transfer to a savings account. See,
Yep.
and you do it yourself.
No.
When
No,
Jimmy,
no. That's the convenient part. Go in and do it in
Right.
person. So you got to deal with the bankers and you start a
but
relationship.
then you're
with
not
bank-
gonna do it. Then you won't
What?
transfer the money at all.
What?
Yeah, do
If
the
I go to the
automatic.
bank and say I want $5,000 switched out of my checking account into my savings account, it's done.
Yeah, but a guy like Brandon needs help starting. So for him to freaking have like $50 a month to, or let's say $20 because he gets a lot of different payments. If he has $20 a payment automatically freaking put into a savings account, he's actually going to end up saving some damn money.
No, because he'll be
Yeah.
spending it with the plastic card.
No, because you make the account so you can't access that money with the debit card.
Just get rid
That's
of the
why
debit
it's a
card.
savings. That's why it's a savings account. The only way to get the money is to go in the bank. That's what she's
Mike,
talking
you
about the
keep
whole
saying
time.
that like it's my fault. It had nothing to do with me.
What? Who?
That Sarah made him clean the whole house.
Ooh. Should make you wear a fucking little
Well,
strip.
yeah, dude. That's yeah. That's on you. You knew this shit was happening. Come on, dude. Just because you forgot. Come on, man.
And that's what we were just saying, Joseph. When Jimmy and I first got our own place, when I decided I needed a car and the interest rate was way lower in the
Uh-huh.
credit union if they automatically deducted. So I just started having money put in well in advance. I
Mhm.
had it automatically transferred.
Right. And when we paid off the car, we just kept the transfers going.
Yep. That's what we were just talking
That
about.
and that later on bought us another car. It was the down pay. It started the down payment for our house. It freaking fuck. We've done several things with that. Freaking.
Yep.
Oh, and Digger was in and out. Yeah, sir. That's what it's all about. You set up that account so you never touch the money. It goes right into a savings account, and you can't get at it unless you go into the
Yep.
freaking bank, man. What I
Oh,
mean was, I'm
I didn't.
blaming you. There's a difference. Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Well,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I
Uh-huh. I understand that.
How'd Mike get put in the doghouse?
Because Lisa's coming to see us,
and
which
Mike
means
keeps saying,
she's gonna be over there too. And so Sarah made him freaking clean the house because his friends are coming over.
Well, they're his friends.
Right. That's her argument.
Hey, she's got a point.
I ain't saying she's wrong.
You could say, hey, just stay at Jimmy's and I'll go see you over there, and you wouldn't have to clean the goddamn house now, would you? Smart ass.
he got a point, Mike.
Oh.
He
Digger, you
got a
looking like
point.
a hoodlum. Uh-huh.
He ain't got the discipline for that, Bill. Come on.
What up? What up, Mr. Andrew? Cheers.
You just shot that round so far over his head, man. No, he ain't sophisticated enough for that kind of plan.
See, and Joseph, that's the thing. When I was doing it, it was whether I had extra or not.
It automatically took it
Automatically, at
every
least
payday.
$25 at first went into my savings account
Uh-huh.
because it was like an automatic thing. So I didn't even see it.
Hi, Kathy. And what's up, Bill? Good to see you, man.
Hi, Kathy.
Uh-huh.
But it's a start. It's a start. And when I upped it was when we decided we wanted to buy a house.
Yep.
So what it went up to was $1,200 a month automatically went into my savings account.
Mm-hmm.
So that way I got used to not having that $1,200 a month. So, because that's what I was estimating our mortgage payment would be with all the other payments
Mm-hmm.
for the house and everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because at the time we were living rent free, so we were paying utilities, but we were living rent free.
Right.
About time you said
So,
hi to me, woman. Come in here and start saying hi to everybody else besides me first off, and you give me shit because I don't. Yeah, right. Sing that song in another patio fucking bar.
Who are you talking to, Unc?
I'm talking to Kathy Bates.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Catherine.
oh, very nice, Joseph Grohl.
Oh yeah, Mikey, we getting more and more packed up every day, dude.
Hell
Yep.
yeah. Hell yeah.
They really.
I told Lisa by Saturday, all I should have left is my last kitchen stuff.
Mhm.
I mean, there might be little odd like toiletries and things like
Right,
that, but because that shit I'm gonna save till last, obviously.
right. Yeah, you got to give it a hosing on the way out, you know?
Well, plus like the pans I still use,
Mhm.
body wash, shampoo we're still gonna use till the day we leave.
Right?
Oh,
Yep. By Sunday afternoon, the only thing be left in the house is whatever we need for the bathroom and freaking our bed in our, in our medical supply.
Yeah, Bill, that's one step above what we were talking about, man.
Oh yeah, that's a higher level, man. We
Yeah.
weren't there, man. We were
No,
just too
we're
young.
talking like with Brandon, someone who doesn't have a lot of money every month.
It doesn't know how to save to begin with,
Right.
and
You can start with like when I started it, like I said, it was $25 a week
how about
out
just
of my
living
pay.
within? How about just living within your means?
Some
well,
people can't do that, sir.
that's how we were learning. That's how we were teaching ourselves how to do it.
Exactly.
If I can throw a bunch of money in the savings account and freaking live without it.
Hey, Jimmy, check these guys out now.
What do you
I got them
got?
out. I got them out being fed.
Oh, fish heads.
Look how big they are, dude.
They look pretty small. They look like tadpoles.
Yeah, they're still about 3/4 of an inch, but they're growing.
If
Uh
you say so. They look tiny to me, but I don't know what the big
huh.
one looks like. So,
How
Hey,
old are
so
they now?
put it in comparison. That's about full grown right there.
Okay. So it's
uh,
So
okay.
they
So
get
they
between 2 to 5 inches.
they're about halfway there now. Mhm.
Yeah, I'd say about a quarter of the way there.
A quarter. Come
Yeah,
on,
because
man.
if they're males, the males would get about 5 to 6 inches. The females would get 3 to 4 inches.
Okay.
And I can't tell that yet until they get bigger.
Yeah. Yeah.
right.
They're
But
okay. They're just a little more than a quarter inch or a half inch long now,
Yeah,
right?
they're about a half inch right now. The biggest one's a little over a half inch.
Mm.
yeah, Bill, I get what you're saying. I just, like Jimmy said, we didn't have that type of experience in baking and investing and
Yeah.
things like that to set something up like that. But it pretty much the same concept, except you
Yeah.
actually cannot touch it.
Yeah. Yeah. We weren't playing that game.
Closer to a lake, the higher the price. Keep that in
Yeah.
mind.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And then you're
He's
going to have
right,
higher
Joseph.
taxes too.
Yep. And higher responsibility, higher
Mhm.
insurance.
Uh-huh. Especially if you got
Because
to
if
have that flood
somebody,
insurance.
not only that,
Mhm.
but if somebody drowns on your property, you're held responsible. A lot of shit comes with owning a house on a lake.
Yep. Boat insurance, boat insurance, boat
Mhm.
insurance, dock insurance.
Mhm.
But yeah, Bill, if that were something that I would have thought back then, like if I knew enough, I would have
Uh-huh.
definitely done something like that.
Mhm. Yeah, we were lucky enough to have money to put in the 401k. And neither one of us have any of that anymore. Because we needed to use it to keep a roof over the
Yeah,
head.
actually, and I think I do still have one because I'm on
Okay.
that lost money list thing
Oh Jesus.
for one
Oh,
of
so
the
you
hot.
might have a payment from one of them.
Right, I have, and it says it's from a hospital. It doesn't say it's a 401k
Oh,
or
it's
anything
probably
like
from
that.
Lowell General.
Probably.
Well, think
So it's
about it. I mean, that's the only real hospital you worked for, right?
well, I worked in Lemonster. I mean, not yeah, Lemonster.
Oh, that was yeah, okay, that was a state hospital,
But
right?
that one I actually, they automatically sent me my check this
Yeah.
year
Yeah,
because it had been so long since anything went in there.
yeah,
And they gave me the choice. I could roll it
Yeah.
over into something or they could send me a check.
I don't think I was with you when I got my one from the Masons Union.
No. Mason's Union was a long time before we got together.
Yeah, but it was a long time before they sent me the money.
But Jimmy, you got to figure you were you were a mover for 12 years already when we
Oh
got
no,
together.
Doris.
Yeah, but I was a mover when I got that fucking
Oh
money.
no, Doris.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, Kathy.
I don't know. You gotta
That
give me a
doesn't
break.
always count, Joseph.
Yeah.
Doesn't always count.
What's that?
A no trespassing sign.
Oh,
Doesn't always count, brother.
Yeah.
Just
But
like somebody that breaks in your house doesn't belong there. If they get
Yeah.
hurt, they can
Uh-huh.
turn around and sue you.
Yeah, and you was in one of them blue states too, there, Joseph. So that's one of them type of things that had happened up there.
Just like if you
Mhm.
have a dog and you have a beware a dog sign, doesn't cover you all the time if your dog
Yeah.
bites somebody.
Nope. What up, garage guy?
I mean, it's always good to have a sign, whether it works
It
or not.
is,
Whether
but
it's working or not. I mean, you're just letting the
right.
and like my grandpa
I
used to
mean,
say. My grandpa used to say, "Lock children keep the honest people out."
Well,
right. I
yeah.
mean, in
You know,
in that concept, Joseph, you would at least be able to say, I had a private property, no trespassing sign.
right?
Hi,
That
Tommy.
that would help you. Hey, Tommy, would it necessarily prevent you from getting sued or held liable?
But if you have a gun that says beware owner, that could be premeditated. Or the sign that says prone protected by Smith and Wesson, they can consider that premeditation too.
Like, I
So
believe in Lowell, at least it used to be, I learned from Jimmy's father.
what?
Even if you had a sign up, no trespassing, if you had a pool and a kid drowned in your pool that wasn't supposed to, that you didn't know was there, it didn't matter if you did not have a fence around that pool.
so you pull them out of the pool,
What?
you stand them up on the fence, and you shoot them.
Yeah, yeah, you got to have the fence and prove that it was locked and blah blah blah
Right.
blah.
Now I remember, Doris. I remember many years ago when I was young, and
God, Kathy, you can remember all the way back then.
Vaguely, I
Damn,
bet.
you can
my
remember
dad,
that far back.
when the conversation was about somebody breaking into the house or something, and he even said, "It don't matter if they're outside your door. You shoot them, you're going to jail." He goes,
Yep.
"The only way that the only one that you're not going to go to jail is if they're in your house." He goes, "So I'm going to shoot them outside and drag them in. That way,
Yep.
it'll be
Because,
fun."
like, that's why in New Hampshire, they changed the law that they didn't have to be in your house. They could have at least been on your property. But you had to shoot to kill.
Well, I
Because
think
you had to
I
prove.
think
Why
shoot to
else
Well,
are you going to
disarm.
shoot somebody to wound
Well,
them?
yeah, you don't
Yeah,
shoot
Some
the wound.
dumbasses did that, Uncle Surf.
You don't shoot the
I think
wound.
that's
And then got
fine.
charged.
Hmm.
All I know is I got a damn good attorney if something happens.
You why they got charged? Is because the other guy had his side of the story.
Well, and not only that, but it
Mm.
was, they would say in court, you have to be in fear for your life. If you were willing to not kill that man, you weren't in fear for your life.
Yep.
Mhm.
Dave,
Okay.
Maryland,
Okay, I think it's stupid.
we just had a stand your ground
Rez.
law passed for home invaders and stuff like that. So now we get to shoot them if they break into our house here.
Right, but
So-
they have to be in your house.
Yeah, they have to be in the
Tommy.
house.
No, I'm not obligated to
No.
back down.
Yeah, they don't have to be in the house, dude.
Nope.
Where he is, he just said it.
No. No, because if he's
No.
sitting on his front porch and gets attacked, he can still shoot the dude.
Yeah, because I'm still on my property.
Hmm.
Thanks, Rez.
I was in fear of my life and I want my attorney. Boom.
That's
we're
all
done
you
talking.
need.
Yep.
And I,
Shit,
and I,
dude.
yeah,
I got
exactly.
right here. This is my security right here.
Hmm. How's it
65
go?
pounds and 115 pounds.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
nothing,
had a 100-pound lab, and he
no,
was all set until the person started calling his name.
or drop the cheeseburger.
And when we first moved in our house, we had an 80-pound pit bull. The day somebody opened our window and knocked cans over, which is what woke us up, that fucking dog stayed right with me. She let Jimmy go downstairs by himself.
Uh-huh.
Maggie right here, out of the two, Maggie is the more aggressor. If she doesn't know you, if you try to come near the property, she goes fucking nuts.
Well, and that's how Sammy was, but Sammy was only like that with me.
Yeah, Roscoe.
Sammy wasn't like that if Jimmy was home.
Yeah,
Her philosophy was like, "Fuck it, Daddy's home. He can deal with it."
he's got the Great Dane dopiness in him.
Yep.
So,
But yeah, afterwards, Jimmy was like, "If you think about it, she did the right thing. She stayed with you.
Uh-huh.
Technically, that's her job,
he's protecting Mama.
right?"
Yeah, it didn't make me feel any better going down them stairs I had a 2-foot piece of 2x4.
Oh
That
my
was all,
God.
that's all I had to protect
It
myself.
was right after that Jimmy said to me, "Going to buy a shotgun," and I said, "Okay."
And
Uh-huh.
these two dog stores are attached to my hip. Everywhere I go in the house, like if I'm in the bathroom, Maggie will come lay in the bathroom right next to me. Roscoe will lay outside the door. When I go to bed, I'll wake up. Both of them are in the bed next to me.
Well, that's why I call them parasites.
Yep, there's mine right there.
They suck off you all day.
Like literally, Roscoe right now, dude, is pressed between me and the couch.
Yep.
Just to be touching me.
Yep, that's how Brody is. Brody,
Paris.
like literally,
Oh yeah, dude.
everywhere
I'll lay
I
on the
go.
couch here, and I'll have them both stretched out on me, dude. And it's like almost 200 pounds of dog, 200 plus pounds of dog. So, but you know, they're both rescues, so that's
And
what happens with them.
the
You know,
thing that kills me about Brody is soon as someone gets close to the house, he sounds like he's gonna fucking eat you you alive. As soon as you come in the door, he'll still bark a little bit or growl. Soon as that door closes, his ass starts wiggling and he'll be rubbing all up against you, all happy as shit to see you.
yeah, that's how Maggie is. When you come in the house and you've got the okay from me, like it's all right, Maggie, it's all right.
Yep.
She'll calm down, but then she'll try to do the neediness, be up on your lap, getting the love, the attention. And she's got a little nub of a tail. That's how I got her. The little nub is going 100 million miles an hour and shit, bro.
Like, it's funny. My neighbor over here, every time Brody's outside, Brody will fucking jump at him. Barks, growls every time he sees this kid. Well, one day I'm at work, fucking Jimmy's on the toilet and couldn't get off because it was spewing water. So he calls Parker. Parker comes, and Parker's at my slider. Fucking Brody's on the inside of the house, sounding like he's gonna fucking eat him alive. And Jimmy's going, "Don't worry, dude. Just come in the house. You'll be okay. Just come in the house." Sure as shit, fucking Brody just let him be. Followed him everywhere he went, but didn't attack him.
Yeah, that's how Maggie is. She's really loud. She makes you think she wants to eat your face off. But as soon as you come in the yard or if you come in the house, it's a 180.
See, with Brody, it has to be in the house. We learned that it has to be in the. My neighbor who across the street, who has been in my house a couple of times. One day, Jimmy and I were out having a fire, and he came walking up the driveway. fucking Brody flipped the fuck out. Literally got within two. I thought Brody was gonna bite him. Literally got within 2 inches of Mike, not WTF Mike, the other Mike, and was between him and Jimmy and I. Wouldn't let him get any closer to Jimmy and I.
So does he have any issues with hats, like people covering their face and stuff like that at
He
all?
hates when people cover. He hates hoods and
Yeah,
hats.
Maggie's the same way. If she can't see your face,
Mm-hmm.
she does not trust you.
Yep. Same thing with Brody.
But Roscoe, on the other hand, this dog is so trusting. He will literally walk up to anybody, big old tail wagging, going, just give me love. He's big,
And
big.
that's how Chloe was. Chloe was like that.
But I love these two. They're good dogs. They're good dogs. Like look how they're cuddling,
Yep.
dude. She's literally laying on top of him. They are so attached. They've had 2 litters of puppies. These two. The first one was, I think, 11 puppies, 11 or 12 puppies, and then the second litter was 6 puppies.
What up, Roberto? And
Sadie
we got Acid Fly Studios. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy.
Sadie.
Wasn't that Acid Fly? That was someone's friend, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's mine.
Okay,
Oh, you
okay.
walked away. Doris is calling.
Sadie. Sadie,
See?
baby. She walked away.
Well, you got to say Sadie Joe.
What the hell?
What?
My computer did something funny.
Oh,
Oh, I know what happened.
I don't know what happened, but your camera looks better today than it did the other day. Yesterday.
Ah, son of a bitch.
What?
Yes,
can't-
yeah.
Wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there it is.
And hi, Rez. How you doing?
Brad, what's up, man?
How do you know I was high?
And Woody, if you can hear us, hurry back. And hi, Lady C. How are you?
The
Been busy.
I told you I'd make it, Lady C.
I'm glad to see you here.
Well, I mean, the house is empty and there's no kids today, so
Well,
I'm not planning on work tomorrow because we got like 4 or 5 days of straight fucking rain. You can't cut
yeah,
grass in the
Joseph?
rain.
Yeah, we're having that problem right now.
Tommy, I don't know if you're still here, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Hang tight.
Hi, Kathy. Hi, Doris.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Rez. Hi, Uncle Sir. Hi, Jimmy.
Hi. How are you?
I'm here. So I
And
found me a
what
full
is it?
bed. I found me a full bedroom suit and a sectional for free.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, there you go.
And then my best friend found a whole bunch of home decor and all kinds of stuff. She's the one that found me the bedroom suit and the sectional.
Everybody hoarding it for you?
Yes. So I don't have to
Yeah.
go to storage.
Cool, cool.
Hey, free is the fucking my favorite price, man.
Hell yeah, man.
Mhm.
I never paid for furniture really until we moved here. So
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
it's
hell,
like, it's at least something to work on to start with, so I'm not tripping.
Yep.
And it's free.
Yeah.
And I could ask them better than that.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, only furniture I ever bought was a singular computer desk and one of those blow up sofas.
yeah, and we learned the lesson that our first apartment we got rental furniture, and we learned that lesson the hard way. But
Yeah.
we did drag the last piece of that around until we moved out of New Hampshire to come here.
Oh yeah.
And that's the
That
final
fucking-
piece. That thing, so
That
that thing
buffet
lasted
thing,
over
that was
20 years old. That thing, the cabinet Kathy wanted.
yep.
We've dragged that around our entire life until then. But by then it was just I was done with it.
Yeah.
The drawers were
99% of the stuff at my house is hand me down free shit, man. Everything.
oh dude,
Yeah.
dude, if I never had to buy furniture. I just had to
No,
wait for furniture.
I have a I got
The
a
couch I'm
nickname.
sitting on, the whole set came from my neighbor down the way.
Right?
Uh, I got a nickname my homies gave me back in the day, and it was called the Finder of All Things
Right.
because
Ah,
they
nice.
were amazed at how much shit they used to come across that I would come across my path.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude,
You
trust
know,
me.
like it's
I don't.
insane.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
how
know
my
how
best
many.
friend is.
I don't know how many times Jimmy would come home with something, and I'd be like, "Why?"
Because
And
it was
his
free.
he would always say, "Because it
Right?
was free."
Dude,
Right?
I had I had a kitchen with wraparound cabinetry. Why? Because I got it all from free.
Bro, listen.
None of them
Wraparound.
matched, but
Well, hey,
You
but they were all the same style. They just had different finishes, okay? They just had
Y'all,
different finishes. Some
y'all
were
know I like
white, some were white, some were oak, and some were what was that? The pickled. Had a pickled
yeah.
look to it. But they
check
were
this out.
all the same cabinet. Freaking what?
So I got two jackhammer subwoofers,
Uh-huh.
12-inch I got for free that I put in some
Yep.
LX1 series
Welcome
boxes,
back to
right?
1990 something.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
And
high
check
school.
this out. Two 12-inch Sound Tech speakers,
Uh-huh.
audio speakers, and I got another one behind it. It's a 10-inch. A
Uh-huh.
10-inch Gar audio subwoofer.
Yeah.
2 pack of tweeters up there.
Yeah, it
The only
doesn't
thing
look
that I paid for in this unit was this right here.
uh-huh. And
And
look
that's
at
it.
it sitting there like a pile of junk.
Oh no, that thumps, man. That's a thumper right there.
Is it even hooked up?
Oh yeah.
Well, all right. It doesn't look like it's set up.
No, it's set up, and trust me, it thumps. This
Oh
is this
yeah,
subwoofer, 600 watts. That one's 400 watts. That one's 400 watts, and that's
Yeah, yeah,
250
yeah,
watts
yeah.
each right there.
Blah,
Mud
blah,
digger, can
blah.
you Mud digger, can you Bluetooth through there?
I can on the phone, but without not while I'm on it.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
I was
Yeah,
just curious.
it thumps.
Uh-huh. Kathy Acid Fly saying hello.
Oh, sorry, I'm not looking at the chat.
How you been,
Sitting,
Catherine?
and it's
Good,
sitting
all right.
there like a pile of junk. Uh-huh.
Hey,
Hope
hey,
you're
you
doing
leave
Come
okay,
on,
you
man.
leave my pile of
Mr.
junk
Fry.
alone, okay? She
Well,
performs.
Hey,
I
Good.
mean, that's
Bill, Jimmy was no better. The only difference between that and Jimmy was he duct taped all his shit together.
well, hey, you can't tell me that didn't work perfectly. You should have
He
seen it,
had a
dude.
fucking cable box, duct taped to a fucking speaker, duct
Oh,
taped to an alarm clock.
But
Oh my god.
no, it was
the
fucking
back of it's
dude.
a rack.
It was it was the CD player and the VCR in one, and then the cable box, and I think there might have been a game on there too. It might have been an Xbox or a PlayStation. It was just all stacked right on top of the
And
TV.
duct taped together.
Yeah, because I didn't
Don't
have
forget
any
the duct tape.
shelving. I didn't have any shelving or nothing. So it was
Hey,
just
if it works,
fucking
it's not stupid, man.
yeah, dude. It just and
Exactly.
you know what she hated the most though is it took two remotes to run that whole system, right? I had them velcroed together, so you freaking you know what I mean. You could
You
only
just turn it.
you just grabbed one and you had both remotes in one unit. It was
Yeah, I
fucking
know,
brilliant.
Joseph. Back home, people that know Jimmy the best, that's why we all use it's Jimmy rigged.
Uh-huh.
Instead of it's fucking Mickey Mouse or
Jerry.
Or Jerry
Jerry
rigged,
rigged, we
yeah, yeah.
say it's
It's
Jimmy
Jimmy
rigged.
rigged. Hey,
He
but
once reformed my fucking headlight on my car with duct tape.
Oh Lord.
no,
Yes, because you said
no.
it was gray and it matched the car.
All right, I don't remember that one. The one I remember was the spray foam.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then there was the spray foam.
Hey, that's all right. That's all right, Doris.
Hold
I
on,
got my
hold
kids
on. Let me tell this. Let me tell this story though. Rez will get this. All right,
Oh,
I think Rez will appreciate this. Freaking Rez. All right, take Ford Explorer, right?
Uh-huh.
And she's got a Ford Explorer. She smashes in the right front headlight, right? Or directional rather. So I go to the junkyard and I grab the headlights off a Ranger. It's a directional off of the Ranger, which is just a little smaller than the freaking one on an Explorer. You know what I'm saying? Because the the range is a little smaller. You know,
Yeah.
back at least back. What was that? That was the fucking what was year was that fucking Bronco? That was sorry Explorer. That was like a 90s or something, right?
That was my O2. That was
Okay,
what
okay.
I had.
Okay, so it's O2 Range Explorer, and I go to roughly the same year Ranger, right? Ford Ranger. Because the lights are it's the same style light. It's just a little smaller. And so I didn't have to do any body work at all. I just took the old unit out, put the little smaller unit in there, spray foamed around it, and then once it all fucking blew up, I shaved it to look like the fucking fender. I didn't paint it or nothing. It just wrapped right in. It was
Uh-huh.
perfect. It was perfect. And you know the best part about it? When she did it again, that's all I did the second time.
And even though fucking New Hampshire sucks for inspection, when I went to get it inspected after, the guy was like, I can't even say anything. He's like, there's no holes. He's like,
Uh-huh.
it's secured.
No white light. Yep.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
He's like, I can't even say anything.
I want to gig you so bad right now, but
exactly. It's unorthodox, but it met all the requirements of state fucking registration. It was brilliant.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Joseph, she's been in TNA since she left WWE.
Hey, go, Jimmy. That's what a full grown male looks like right there.
Ooh.
Hey, Acid, I try as hell to say hello to the people in the chat, but when certain people are around,
He was talking to Kathy
oh,
because she said, I'm not reading chat.
My digger, what is that?
Oh,
That
okay.
is a male bristle nose
Right.
pleco. That's what those plecos are going to look like when they're full grown.
But once again, Acid, I have a hard time jumping
Wow.
into conversation sometimes because
Yeah.
people
At least
take
I don't
it.
think
Yeah.
that's what they're going to turn into.
Yeah, those
Okay.
are the babies.
That's what we're going with, Jimmy? Okay.
Oh, well, I said sometimes,
Okay.
just saying.
Uh-huh.
There are times
Acid.
Now
when
let's get
it's,
his attention with a
it's
fucking super chat.
well,
I
You
don't
want
know.
attention? Throw some money up there.
but yeah, it's hard, but it's hard to say hello to the chat when the conversation is rolling between two other parties, so
Cheers.
I try to jump in when I can.
Cheers, Woody.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Hi,
Woody, welcome back, brother. I like. Oh, look at that, Hong Kong Fooey.
Hong Kong. Ooh.
Man, if he catches you, you're through. Come on, man. You
This is
too.
number one
Oh man, you
supernova.
that old? You that old? You don't know who the fuck Hong Kong Fooey is?
What?
Hong Kong.
Who the fuck you calling
That was
old?
a cartoon,
Hong
wasn't it?
Kong Phooey.
That was a cartoon.
Look at
Yeah.
Woody's avatar.
Yeah, that was a dog. That was a dog ninja.
No,
Yep.
it wasn't.
Yeah.
Well, back
Yeah, he
then, that's
was.
what they
was-
kept the simple
He
called
was,
it.
he was a karate specialist, man.
Yeah, like
Karate. Right.
body ninja.
Hong
Like
Kong Phooey.
The only difference is the color, Jimmy.
Yeah, I know.
Kathy,
What?
when are you going to
Who?
buy a new microphone for fuck's sakes?
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
I'm not going to shut the fuck up.
When you
Well,
go buy
I mean, I
headphones
just
when
want
you're
to
out.
tell you
Listening
something.
to your grating voice with all the static and crap is one thing. I'd rather listen to your natural voice.
Now listen.
Really?
wait, was that a compliment?
Yeah.
I don't know if it was a compliment.
That
think it
was.
was
Definitely.
What do you mean was
But it-
that?
But
There's
it
no
was
question
definitely
that was.
it was definitely a term of endearment.
Now listen, Smurfy.
Yes.
When you yelled at me about saying hi to everybody else, the only one I said hi to was Doris in the chat before I ever
Yeah,
came
well,
up.
you started off with her, and that's your problem. That's your first
Well,
mistake.
sorry about your fucking luck.
Well,
I'll say hi to Doris first, and then
okay,
I'll say hi to
then
you.
you'll deal with the consequences with a smile on your face. Fuck.
Ah, go stick it up your ass.
It
And
doesn't
Bill,
fit.
I don't know what a sculpin is.
Besides, I'm a
Mud
Catholic.
Digger, he said it
against
looks
the
like a
rules.
sculpin almost.
Looks like a
Uh,
sculpin.
I'm
I don't
not a
know-
priest, okay?
I don't know what a sculpin is, bro.
you don't know what scalping somebody is?
Oh,
Scalping, scalping and sculpting.
I
I know what
assumed he was
scalping
talking
is.
about some
Yeah.
sort of a fish.
Yeah, if
Same
he's talking
thing.
about some sort of fish, I don't know what that is.
Who knows what he's talking about?
I assumed because Mud
What's a
Digger just
sculpin?
Yeah, because I was showing the fish off, so that's probably
right.
what. It has
So
to do
that's
with some
why
sort of-
I thought.
Well,
that
I'm
was
asking
up,
you,
skater
what's a
guy?
sculpin?
See, that's pretty easy. See somebody.
I
What up,
don't-
Joe?
Would be a hillbilly way of saying scalping.
Yeah, but then I get yelled at.
I already said I don't know what a sculpin is. It's a fish,
Oh,
he said.
oh.
So
I
I
mean,
was
Oh,
right.
okay.
if somebody can look it up and produce a picture of it, I mean, that might help.
All right,
Well,
hold
The thing of it
these.
is, all you have to do is ask Bill. He should be able to tell you right
He
away.
just said it's a fish.
Well, okay, we get a fish. Like, what kind of fish? So there's
I don't know.
fucking-
It's a fishy fish.
Well, obviously, most of us haven't
a
heard
fish,
of it.
a
I
fishy.
don't know.
Ooh.
I'm just saying.
Cheers,
Obvious-
acid.
Wait, I could actually show you guys the fucking big tank now.
Oh,
Okay,
Hey,
fish.
so Digger,
I can
curious.
See, I can see that. Hold, please.
Yes, Rez.
Out of all the stuff that you
So-
do, why not turtles?
Mud Digger,
Because
this is
turtles
a-
are- Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. Yeah, that looks like it's salt water. That one right
Does
there.
that have
yeah.
kind
horns?
of cool.
It looks somewhat like a lizard.
Does that have a horn on it or what?
No,
Or is
it's
that
got,
just-
it's got spiky dorsal fins.
Yeah, and
Oh,
the
man.
eye is really
It's a horny
cool.
fish?
Yeah.
You got
The
a
eye-
horny
It
fish?
looks like it's it looks like it's close to like an agobi family.
Oh.
Right. The eye almost looks like it's got like fire in it.
Yeah, that's cool looking.
Oh, the
yeah, I
eye?
see that.
Yeah, huh?
Well, it looks like it looks like a leftover piece of fruitcake.
Okay, Kathy.
It actually, it looks like burnt pizza.
So, Rez, what was your
Wow.
question?
Oh, why not
You
turtles?
see it,
Sorry,
don't you, Kathy?
Doris.
Why not turtles?
I'm
Because
so
turtles
sorry,
are
Doris. I'm
extremely-
sorry.
It's okay.
Extremely dirty critters. I've had them before. I've had a mated pair of snapping turtles, and I had a red ear slider, but they're extremely dirty animals.
And
Yeah.
their
Okay,
tanks
that's what I was
smell
thinking.
too, right?
I'm sorry.
I said, and their tanks smell too, right?
Yeah, you gotta have a hell of a filtration system in your tank to combat it. I
Uh-huh.
love
Yeah.
that guy. love that
I was
guy
cleaning
right
out my turtle tank today, and I was thinking, this is why Digger doesn't have turtles. Okay,
Well,
that's right.
yeah. Well,
It was
turtles,
like, oh god.
well, turtles are what make fucking ponds smell swampy. Come on, man.
You guys see his reflection there?
You know what I say about turtles, don't you?
Uh-huh. You the turtle
Shoot 'em.
assassin.
Hold
on,
on,
shoot 'em.
Digger. Go back to yeah, the reflection on the bottom.
Yeah, there's
Or
my
the-
bullhead. But no, the reflection right here, that's my right there is my
Oh,
vice
yeah.
shear. If you look in the back
That's
there, you
pretty
see
cool.
it back.
Yep. Right there.
That's
yep.
a living dinosaur right there. Those species are over 120 million years old. And they've got
Ah.
spikes that go down their whole back of their dorsal fin there.
Uh-huh.
Kathy
Very
must have been
cool.
around when they started that species.
All right. Rob said, before I come up, I'm going to say hi to everyone. Hello, Jimmy, Doris, Kathy, Uncle
Sing it.
Surf,
You gotta sing
Rezzy. Oh, sorry.
it.
Hello, Jimmy, Doris, Kathy, Uncle Surf, Rezzy, my digger, and Hong Kong Fooey.
And he
Uh-huh.
would know Lady, he would say hi to Lady C, but he doesn't see Lady C.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Who wants to see the bass bite me?
Did I do okay with the singing, Jimmy?
I thought that was actually freaking pretty damn good
Thank you. Thank you.
for on the spot, you know. I mean,
Oh, I miss you singing.
without a doubt. Cheers.
I was
Huh?
singing Rob's
Well,
hello to everyone.
replay. Just go back to YouTube and replay it 5 seconds ago.
I've been gone for about 5 minutes because I found out about
I
the
know, but just
He just
you
got
only,
done when you said that.
yeah, you just
Okay,
gotta go,
okay.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
Playing with my fishies.
Jimmy, what's the timestamp right now?
I don't know, freaking.
Doris,
I'm gonna turn these
Hold
guys.
on.
I can't. Where is it?
somebody?
We're at 1:03:12.
Okay.
So go back freaking 30 seconds, and if that's not enough, you might need to
Okay.
go more. But
Okay. Okay.
I start out by saying Rob says hi to everybody, and then Jimmy said, "No, you got to sing it."
yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. All right.
Oh.
Before I come up, I'm gonna say hello to
Oh, you're just gonna
everyone.
fucking outshine me, huh, Rez? You
Yeah.
just gonna fucking do
oh,
it. You can't just let shit lie.
At least he can carry a fucking tune.
Fuck you, Surf.
No, you
That's
don't get to say
right.
fuck you, Surf. Sing it.
I was gonna make it good, but now I'll make it bad.
Shush, Kathy, just shush.
I think he needs to be muted.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
Cheers.
Oh, I can't see chat. Is Kane in the chat?
I wish I
I
could.
know Kane has not showed up yet.
Yeah, no.
Now you
Let me
said the
know-
word twice. Now, Kane.
King.
Hey,
Kane.
hey,
Gang.
And
Kane.
you are being.
Rez,
Uh,
maybe if you sing it, your
He's being
singing will
summoned.
attract him.
He probably is listening.
He's
Okay.
lurking. I know he's lurking.
Oh, damn it. All right. Musical interlude.
Mm-hmm.
This is-
PSA Kane, as of June 1st, anytime that background behind Jimmy will be put on my left calf leg.
Oh, this one's fun.
Up there he is. Fucking Kane's in the chat.
To the devil he shall arise.
Words hiding in his teeth. Screen lights, fingers flex, cursor like a loaded beam. One click, he connects, turns timid into laser beam. He reads the room, then reads the thread, lets the loud ones talk instead, till the bully types in all caps red. Then Kane cracks his knuckles and says, "Hey, Kane, king of the comments, riding that wave in the wild, wild feet, soft spoken in the daylight, but he roars when his people bleed. Kane, king of the comments, guarding the weird, the kind, the meek. He don't need a drink in his bloodstream, just a little green to keep the peace." Playful when a snark comes, spins jokes like a jump rope line. Flips shade and smart puns, makes clapbacks almost sound kind. Troll swings, Kane sidesteps, but are you okay today? Drops facts, adds context, hits and walks away. He's laughing low, the speakers hum, ash glowing on his thumb. Thoughts unwind, the comebacks come. By the time they hit reply, they're done. Hey, Kane, king of the comments, riding that wave in the wild, wild feet, soft spoken in the daylight, but he roars when his people bleed. Hey, king of the comments, guarding the weird, the kind, the meek. He don't need a drink in his bloodstream, just a little green to keep the peace. he'll take the hit. Draw the line. Talk your trash, but leave my friends or meet my paragraphs again. He's got courage in his chest, not a bottle on his desk, just a playlist open chat and a cloud he's floating past. He's got pillage in his chest, not a bottle on his desk, just a playlist open chat and a cloud he's floating past. Hey, hey.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What up, King?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Cheers, man.
And
Cheers.
Kane, I believe Andy was in chat earlier.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I mean, I don't know if it was him. It was a different channel name, but it was Andy.
Yeah,
something.
yeah. He's Aussie. He's Aussie freaking
Chaotic chaos or
yeah,
something
chaotic
adventures.
chaos adventures or some shit to that effect. Right.
Oh.
Aussie Chaos Adventures.
There you go. There you go. Exactly.
Going down to the ACA.
Happy to be above ground, man. You know, I hear that, Woody. I
Really?
hear that. What's with the Kung Fu Pooey, though? Huh? How Woodrow? Kyle Bush? What?
Yeah, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah, Kyle Bush died.
What happened? When would
They
to me,
haven't
people?
said. They first it was this morning. His family reported that he got taken to the hospital for a severe illness. And then it was a couple of hours later that his family announced that he passed away.
Wow.
So Kyle Busch, the NASCAR driver.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a fucking that's too
Wow.
oh damn.
Fucking
That's
41,
this year,
dude.
man.
Yep.
Just
So
celebrated its
I-
son's 11th birthday.
so
Just say he
the
was a youngin, freaking
the
yeah.
Andy I'm talking
Oh,
about is
He's right there right now.
Oh,
Ozzy
Andy?
Chaos. That other Andy is Mr.
Andrew Prosper or
Heinrich.
something.
Andrew Heinrich.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a
what
completely
it-
different Andrew.
Oh, okay. I thought that was.
That's why I call him Mr. Andy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
But
Oh.
yeah, I'm
hey, what
sure because it all happened like very suddenly. I'm sure there'll be autopsy.
That's wild, man. That is wild.
That is.
Because normally, if a person dies within 24 hours of being admitted into the hospital, that it's an
Yeah.
automatic autopsy.
Oh yeah, well, he's young enough to be an autopsy, anyways.
Right.
You know, because you're a normal, healthy guy. You know,
Oh.
I mean, he was just driving last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
there was, like I said, they didn't elaborate on anything. They just
yeah,
said severe
yeah.
illness.
It'll come out later when the family's fucking ready for it. You
Yep.
know,
Hmm.
who are we talking about? Kyle Busch. He's a NASCAR driver. Oh, freaking. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Yeah. He's a race car driver. For NASCAR.
Was a
America.
race car driver.
Well, sorry, we ain't saying was just yet.
Yeah, you know, wherever that man's fucking spirit landed, he's driving a fucking car
Right.
there.
Mhm.
Right?
He's in the car
Kane's like,
somewhere.
yeah,
All right.
Kane's like he was ready. He was supposed to be in a truck Sunday. This
Yeah.
coming Sunday. So yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh.
How are you, Smitty?
Schmitty.
Custody.
Today.
Shannon.
And look at Doris. She just curled up right next to Daddy.
Oh.
Oh,
She's a good girl. I love her spots. The
Uh-huh.
spot she has goes right through her fur, right to her skin.
Yep.
You know, that's one thing I always loved about was it Samantha that looked like a little pig
Yeah.
when she got wet?
Yep.
Samantha, yeah, she was a white Petey that we had that really resembled like Petey from the Little Rascals with a spot
Oh,
on her
yeah.
shit, right? But when she got wet, she looked like a pig because she was pink, but she had spots on her skin too. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It was
Yeah, when she's
fucking
on her belly, dude, you can see her spots, like
yeah,
dark spots, man, that go
yeah,
right
yeah.
to the skin.
Yeah, but she was, she looked like it was funny. She looked like a pig when she got wet. But she was truly a fucking thin-headed pit bull, man. There was
Yeah.
not much hair on that dog ever. She was never had to shave her. You barely had to brush her.
Yeah,
oh,
I don't have to brush her too much. She's short hair. Same
Yeah,
with
dude.
Roscoe. They're both
Yeah.
short hair, so they do shed a little bit, but
Yeah, but it's fucking like
once or
it's
twice a month, I'll give them
They,
a good brushing, and then they're
yeah,
big.
and not only that,
Sure.
but usually when they shed, it's in single hairs. It's not
right.
in
Yeah,
clumps.
I mean, her
yeah,
hair
it's not
was
like big clumps. Yeah,
her
like
her
yeah,
hair ended up on everything anyways, but it wasn't it was nothing like Brody. Freaking that fucking dog's a monster.
Why you always
yeah.
gonna bring up my Brody and his shedding?
So does Brody do stuff like this? Like if you give him just straight attention and whatnot, he tries to climb on your lap and whatnot.
He will literally climb into my recliner with me.
Yeah, because that's
Yep.
what she's doing right now.
Yeah, dude. They're all yeah. Once you let them sit on you once, you're done. You're done. They'll do that forever.
Swan, really?
Hi,
Oh,
Schwan.
I'm sorry,
Swan.
Ralph.
Oh, Rouse Racing is my daughter-in-law's family. It's hard, freaking right? Uh-huh. That's a good racing family right there though. Rouse Racing. They've been around a long time and freaking, you know. I don't shed like I used to. I agree with you there, Smitty. I
I'm gonna
mean
go make another drink and turn my light on.
there was a time, like when I created this spot right here and the hall spot right here, fuck, it was like every day fucking I'm just dropping fucking hair, man. And I'll tell you what it was. It was stress. Because when
Yep.
I lost all this fucking hair, it was at a point where we were freaking losing the house and freaking, fucking battling for freaking just to keep a roof over my head. Fucking life was tough.
Yep.
Freaking it was, and that's when I lost all of that. Freaking, and once I got through that, it stopped. I stopped losing it. So I will say this is definitely hair loss. This isn't patent male balding. This was lost through stress. Freaking, because if it was
Mhm.
patent male balding, I would have lost a whole lot more. I'd look like Uncle Surf already.
Hey, you're never gonna look
Watch
like
it,
Uncle
woman.
Surf.
Watch it, woman. Watch it.
What all I'm saying is that he's never gonna look like you.
Well, I meant this his hair pattern.
Jimmy's not just a president.
Just saying,
he's a client.
Really? That's what you want?
I washed my hair and freaking, when you run your hands through your hair after you washed it, I'd have globs on my, like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
fucking fat bastard climbed over me to lay on the pillows.
Yeah,
Well,
dude, that's what they do. That's what they do, man.
Not
I
my
want my
dog.
movie.
My dog don't get on the bed or the
Well,
furniture.
because you never allowed it in the first place.
That's right.
Exactly. But once you do it once, they're
Oh,
gonna want to do it for the rest of your,
I
you
don't
know,
mind dogs climbing
right.
up on.
But that's up on your lap and and behind you like that, once you allow it once, it becomes the norm, and you just got to suck it up for the rest of your life.
It don't bother me at
Oh,
all.
sorry, I'll rephrase that. The rest of that
Randy.
dog's life.
Randy.
Yeah, and that shit don't bother me. Like I said,
Yeah, it's not a problem when they're a little puppy and then they turn out to be fucking 160 fucking pounds and they still want to be on your lap and the fucking when
these
you're in
two
the
were
recliner.
Jimmy. I
Huh?
rescued both of these two when they were already full grown. When I got them.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. This is what happens with people with little puppies. You know, they
Yeah.
look about a little puppy, and then they
Mhm.
turn out to be a
Indeed.
fucking 160 fucking pounds, and they want to be up on you, like Doris and the fucking
Totally
80-pound
different
pit
than what
bulls.
I'm doing it because I'm
Yeah.
taking dogs that
Want
were in
some
a bad
love. They
situation.
just want some love.
And yeah,
That's
and
all.
that's what it is. And it's
Mhm.
exactly what
Yeah.
it is.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to take them. I
Well,
took them from a bad situation. Now they're in a good situation. So
uh-huh.
give them the love. This one out of the two, Maggie, she goes overboard with it. Like they
Mhm.
both do, but they're dogs. They love people.
See,
And,
see,
so
I treat my dogs differently. All right, freaking
Um,
Brody will climb up on Doris. Brody will sleep with Doris. When I go to bed, freaking he jumps off the fucking bed. He jumps off. He's fucking gone. All I have to do is turn my fucking oxygen concentrator on, and he's off the bed because he knows I turn that on. I'm going to bed. Freaking.
well,
This little
before I
dude,
had
this
you
little
big dog, I had a little Chihuahua, a little applehead Chihuahua that was like 4 pounds, 5 pounds, named Diesel. He's
Hey,
actually right
Foster,
here.
go
Foster,
ahead.
what's up, man? Yeah, he's right here. Got him cremated.
Uh-huh.
Lost him about 2 years ago. And that's actually when I got Maggie because
Uh-huh.
my brother was like, "Yeah, you need another dog to fill that hole." And it's just like
To
Maggie needs a
fill a
home.
hole.
Hey, man, I love animals. Y'all know that. I'm an animal person.
They don't, Kane, they don't run from me. Dogs do not run from me. They fucking think I want to play and I just tolerate them. Okay, sometimes they're cool and I don't mind playing with them a little bit, but I'm not the guy that wanted to give them the fucking lovey dovey's and fucking and let them crawl up on me and lick my fucking
Like,
face.
look at that
You
face,
know?
Jimmy.
No.
Look at that face.
Yeah, whoop de shit. It's a fucking it's a parasite, dude. It's just begging for fucking treats and scratching my ass.
Hey, man, you
Okay?
could say the same thing about kids.
That's all they yeah, well, kids are parasites too. But the only good thing about kids, they eventually leave. A dog's just gonna tear your heart apart.
Yeah, that's a valid point. They do. They do kind of
Uh-huh.
get on the heartstrings when you lose them.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Because that
And they,
when I
and
watched
they
people, that shit fucked me up pretty bad. Not gonna lie.
trust me, dude, I've been fucking been tore apart by enough dogs.
Well, Diesel was a registered ESA dog that my therapist advised me to get back in the day, and I
Uh-huh.
had him for fucking 14 years, man, 12 years and
Uh-huh.
shit like that.
Uh-huh.
And when I bought him in I got him from a dog shelter up in Gloucester,
Mm-hmm.
and I paid $350 for him, and he was like that fucking big,
Uh-huh.
little tiny itty bitty little baby thing, man.
Mm-hmm.
But whenever I'd fall asleep, he would like cuddle up next to my stomach, behind my knees. If I was on my side, if I was
Mm-hmm.
on my back or something, in
Uh-huh.
between my legs and whatnot.
Trust me, man. My Samantha, man.
Uh-huh.
My Samantha was my first dog as a single fucking dude, right? Freaking in my first apartment, my first loan, living alone, freaking yeah. Samantha knew me better than I knew me, okay? That fucking dog was awesome. 13 years of her told me when she died, it tore me the fuck apart. All right, tore me up bad. And I was like, no more fucking dogs. And then she wanted a kid. And she's like, well, it's a kid or a fucking dog. So I got forced into fucking having fucking what are we on? Fucking 4 or 5 dogs since? Freaking
What?
no, four. Four
What
dogs
are
since.
you
Yeah, no.
fucking high?
How many
Yeah.
dogs? How many dogs have we had
We
since?
got Moose.
Yeah, we got
We've
Moose,
had
Can't you
Moose,
nickname
total
him?
Moose,
in the
Chloe.
25 the
I mean Moose and Tilly and then Chloe and Brody. So 4. Okay, yeah.
Hey, did you say Tilly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've got
Yeah,
a dog. I got a dog here named Tilly.
Tilly was our second white patches looking pit
The
bull.
only reason we got Tilly is
Yeah.
because I was leaving the prison one day. I go to punch out,
She was
and there's
working
this,
at a prison, guys.
and
That's
there's
why
this
she was leaving the
picture.
prison.
No,
There's
she was going home.
That's
I
what
was
I just
going
said.
home for the day.
Yeah.
There
Mhm.
was this picture at the time clock that was basically of her face.
Uh-huh.
Like she was laying down, but you couldn't really see the rest of her body.
Mhm.
And it said, "Getting divorced, can't take with me."
Uh-huh.
I pulled it off, brought it home, put it on the TV, because at the time he had to be up at like 5 a.m. for work. So I used to get home at like midnight. He would never be up.
Yeah, we worked different shifts.
The next morning, he comes over to give me a kiss goodbye, and he goes, "So we're getting another fucking dog?"
Well,
And
you
I
knew
was
that
just,
picture fucking tore at
I
heartstrings.
was just like, mm-hmm.
You knew
First
that
thing
dog.
I did when
You
I got
knew.
up was call the lady because it was a CO getting rid of her. And
Uh-huh.
she had to sell her house in the divorce. And the
Oh.
apartment she was going to, she couldn't have a pit bull.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Nor was she a good
She
dog
wasn't a
owner.
good. She literally
The
told me, my digger, she was like, so we went, met her, brought her home.
hold on, no.
Go
We
ahead.
showed up. We showed up with Moose and see if they got along.
Okay,
And
and
while we were there, she explained to us that poor dog's living arrangements. He lived in the cage. She came home from work, let her out to pee, and then put her back in the cage because once upon a time, or maybe twice, the dog tore the house apart. Freaking and fucking what was she? She wasn't even 6 months
she,
old. She
yeah,
wasn't
she
even six
was
months old at the time.
maybe,
3 months old, maybe
yeah,
4. She
she was
wasn't
a
even
baby.
6 months old. She was still a baby fucking puppy. And it was to this point. I wasn't leaving there without the dog because
And
this is just such it was it was totally rescue. Yeah, she was giving it away, but it was a rescue situation. I consider that dog a rescue because
and
there's no fucking way that lady should own a fucking dog ever again. And
and
Ty
Jimmy
Man, good to see you, buddy.
and Jimmy was on vacation the week we brought her home. So he was
Mm.
with her. By the end of that week, she was completely house trained.
She pissed the first time I fucking even like reached for her. I scared the fuck out of her.
Mm.
And that's how I knew she was fucking treated bad, man.
Yeah.
And
Bad.
then
That's Maggie.
and
Yeah.
then
And
but
oh
what
my
kills me,
God.
Digga, is a year later, a fucking year, her fiance worked for, it was kind of like they investigated the prisons whenever it was like
Yeah.
the higher IPS for the
Yeah.
state.
Yeah.
He was part of
Internal
that team.
affairs.
Right. He came to our prison. By the end of the day, he comes over to me. He goes, "Oh, by the way," he's like, "Meg was asking, is there any way we can get Tilly back?"
No.
I said,
Hold on, hold
"What are
on.
you high?"
She was asking because she was hearing the stories of all the
Mm.
freaking of how well fucking Tilly turned out to be
And
trained and
they
whatnot.
came,
Yeah.
her and her daughter came to visit because
Uh-huh.
she was saying that her daughter was like 4 or 5 at the time and
Aw.
was really upset about Tilly. So one day she said, "Is there any way that we can come by and visit?" And I was like, "Absolutely, that's fine."
Yeah, you can come and visit. Mm-hmm.
And she saw how different Tilly was.
Mm-hmm.
And, but yeah, whenever he was like, "Can we get Tilly back?" I'm like, "Absolutely not." I'm like, "No." I was like, "I've had her for over a year. She's
Mhm.
not. I said my other dog is now attached to her.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
attached to her. Absolutely not.
Dude, they were
Yeah.
peas in a pod. It was funny. They would end up standing together, right? And you got the Moose, right? Now Moose, he's a pit lab, but he's lab, right? He's more lab. He had the pitful face and a lab body, right? Freaking, and then you got the Tilly, who's also pit lab, but looks completely pitbull.
Hot
And
nigga.
they're standing on, she's standing under him.
She
And
used to
they did
always
it
walk
all the
right
time.
underneath him.
Yeah, she'd
all
walk
the
under
time.
him. They'd stand there looking at you while she's under him, and then I was like, that's all whatever.
Yep.
You know, they were
And
peas in a pod, man. And you know, as much as I bitch about animals, I'm fucking glad
Yeah.
we saved that girl, and she was a good
Well,
dog.
and that's the
She
thing too.
lived.
It's
She.
not like hey, I have to go out of town. Hey, I'm getting
Mhm.
locked up. Can you just take care of my
right.
dog for a little bit? It was no, you can't just come back and say, oh, you know what?
No.
Yeah,
No,
Well,
because she put zero effort into training. And to
yeah.
tell you the God's
and
honest truth, that dog just followed the lead of Moose, who was already trained.
yep.
He was
And the
already trained,
worst
and she
part
just
was,
followed
Rezzy,
along.
she was still at the apartment that supposedly she couldn't have a pit bull.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when
And you
I
know what?
brought when I
Maybe that's
brought
true, but
well, when I brought that up to the boyfriend, I said, "What happened to the landlord not wanting a pit bull?" Oh, we decided to talk to him about it. She didn't fucking care enough before
Right.
to do that before she moved in.
Yeah. Well, because she thought she'd get away with it and freaking thought she could actually train the dog. That fucking dog didn't need that dog needed zero training.
she was trying to get
she just
free
followed
training
Moose.
out of y'all.
Right.
Oh,
She
it's like
wanted someone
fuck
else to
that.
train her fucking dog, basically.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, and like I have pictures of Elizabeth's second oldest, Maddie.
Maddie, yep.
Maddie and Tilly were literally stuck together.
Inseparable.
Maddie was Tilly's person
Mm-hmm.
from day one.
Maddie would take a nap on the living room floor with Tilly for a pillow.
And
Tilly would not move until she moved.
I have a picture of Maddie at the time was like 3. She's sleeping in a recliner. Beside her is Tilly curled in a ball, and she's using Tilly as a fucking pillow.
Uh-huh.
And then with Elizabeth's son, Jason, he was probably like 1 at the time, maybe 13 months.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to watch them when she worked. Every time Jason would take a nap, Tilly would go sleep in the bed with Jason.
Mm-hmm.
And this one day,
she was such a mama's bitch.
Because I had double doors to my bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
I opened the doors and Tilly's eyes popped open and her eyes were wide. Her head was laying on Jason's chest. And for the caption of the picture on Facebook, I put, "This is the I dare you touch him look."
Yep, she was such a mama bear, without a doubt. But yeah,
And
that's why I love female pit bulls, though.
Yep, and she was the one when we got Thomas as a kitten.
Uh-huh.
She never lived down the day that
Nope.
that she, as a pit bull, let a fucking kitten chase her out of the bedroom.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Like, you afraid of a cat? She's like, I ain't fucking with that thing. And she just went and laid down in the other room.
Well, that explains a lot why he is the way he is.
Yep. And that's what I tell Brody that all the time. I'm like, she grew up with the pit bull, man. Well, he grew up with the pit bull. He ain't afraid of you.
Is he worried about you? No.
They all got their own characters, don't they?
Oh, they do.
They do.
They do. But Tilly lived a long life. She was like 15 or 16 years old when she when
Yep.
she finally went. Freaking.
Oh yeah.
And that's when y'all left New England.
Yep, right after we left. And
Yep.
that was the reason we left her with Liz.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Because
she
we
only-
didn't think she was gonna make the trip.
She died of a broken heart at that point, man. Because
Yep.
she
But
only lasted
she-
like a week at Liz's house.
She
Maybe 2.
But like at the time, Jimmy was like, if anything, he was like, she'll be in her glory. She'll
Mhm.
be around the kids. That's what
Mhm.
she loves.
Mhm.
She's not gonna be in a place she doesn't know. Like and like Elizabeth, every day I would get pictures of. I still have them in my phone of the
Well,
kids with
You must have I'm willing to bet there's at least one really cute picture of Tilly in freaking Kingsley.
Kinsley.
Yeah.
There is.
Yeah. Well, let's
Let
see
me see
one.
if I can
Come
find
on.
it.
Pop one up. And that's when Tilly is old doggy. Just before she moved on. Freaking yep. She's a good mutt.
It's like my poor old girl Delta. She's been the best dog forever since we got her, and she's about 15 years old now. But she's getting a lot slower, and you just feel for them as they get older. You know, you
Yeah.
remember
Oh yeah.
how lively and active,
I
and
typed 5
jump
different
up on you and
comments.
shit.
YouTube said no. Hey, Mikey, yeah.
Yeah.
Chase in
G'day, Mike.
America. What's up? What's up, Erica? Good to see you, girl.
I don't understand it. And the thing of it is, those comments aren't even bad comments because I've been doing it too, and I've got getting
I'm
that it's an
sorry.
error.
I'm sorry.
No,
I
it has
can't.
nothing to do with you.
Yeah, I have no control over Google Mods.
Well, it has
They,
nothing
they
to
don't.
no.
They
It
don't.
comes.
No,
It
but
has
they
nothing
don't.
to do with the mods.
It's Google Mods. It's a
Oh.
Google mod. It's a freaking computerized mod run by
Okay.
Google.
All
Yeah,
right. Well, I
have
didn't
no
hear that part.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
just saying that it,
Mhm.
or it's YouTube or something.
Yeah.
It's been happening quite often.
Well, the thing is
Bunch of
they don't
people.
understand that this is full of people that are Gen X or older, and we don't give a fuck. You know,
Well, no, I
they
was
don't get that.
I
was
would
talking
call it
where
nuanced.
Yeah.
it's not even like
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like a
Oh,
cuss
yeah.
word.
Oh,
How
and
you
we
doing
have
today? I could say how
So-
you doing today, and it'll say
right.
an error occurred.
Right,
This is this.
And sorry, we have some older millennials here too. Freaking, because they've lived enough to realize, what the real deal.
So this is the picture of Tilly and Jason I was talking about. With the I dare you touch him look.
Oh, you got it? Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yep.
That corner of her eye, like what you want.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
You need something. So come over here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What you want, woman?
Yeah, not even next to him, like on top of him, but as soon as
Exactly.
but in a way where she can be like, "You stay here."
Oh,
you know?
she was on, yeah, exactly. She was on top of him over his legs. She
Yep.
had his legs covered. That kid wasn't going nowhere.
Yep.
That she didn't know about. Uh-huh.
This dog jujitsu is for your own safety.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Kung Fu.
She's
Yep.
like,
Hey,
this kid needs a nap. Leave him alone.
Like, I just got him to sleep. What?
And she didn't even.
And
The
then
funny
this
thing,
one,
she didn't even move her head. And
Uh-huh.
it took Doris like a couple minutes to get that camera out.
yeah, you can barely see Tilly in this picture.
Okay.
But this is her and Maddie in the chair. There's Tilly.
Oh yeah, the pink fucking
Oh.
collar. Uh-huh. and Miss Happy that she's got a puppy. Uh-huh.
Cheers, Panda.
Panda, what up, brother?
Hey.
Uh,
I miss Maddie. Ain't seen her in a long time.
Elvis, yeah.
Oh,
And
she's
this
gonna catch
one
you.
isn't Tilly, but
Hey, Joe.
this one was on Christmas
Hey,
morning.
baby.
They had just gotten done opening presents.
Oh, that's the
oh,
moose. That's the moose. And what if she
That
wrapped
is
around the
a
moose?
It looks like he's eating.
No, she laid on the floor and
Oh,
he
the
laid
moose
on
is on
top
top
of
of
her
her.
and used her as
Yeah.
a pillow.
Yeah.
I never went out to do that. I know I am.
And that was when the moose
Tom-
was old and gray.
Oh yeah, you can see the gray in his freaking beard. That's when he was an old man.
And then this was Moose and Jason.
oh,
Oh, God dog.
Beautiful
He's
dog.
God dogging.
Beautiful dog.
And that's once again old man Moose.
Yeah, very old man Moose.
He looked distinguished with that pepper on his face, though.
Uh-huh.
he needed a cane.
Yeah.
You know what? He was a dumb dog, but he was a good dog.
Aw.
He was a good dog. Fucking retard had
Yeah.
to learn. He had to learn how to swim every time I took him to water.
Dude, I don't know why, dude. Lab bully mixes are always dopey as hell. Like I don't know why that cross makes them goofy as hell.
It is what it is, man.
Yeah, you know.
It was really fun to watch. I'll tell you that. And I encouraged it.
That's called entertainment.
Oh, it really?
It's almost
really
like, you know,
truly
because
is.
they're both work breeds, but that those two professions don't match. You know,
right.
like
And then this was
It's okay.
Tilly and the daddy. Tilly was her blanket out at the fire.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's right. That's back at the house. Yep.
Yep. She refused to let she
Hey.
she would lay on the
That's a-
ground if she had to.
Uh-huh.
But if you got her a blanket, she was much more happy.
Yeah. Well, she had no hair. She
The
had just
last one
enough.
was a-
She had
that'd
just
be a-
enough hair. She had just enough hair to freaking like turn her white, man. Well, and what was that, Rez?
that'd be a great puzzle.
A puzzle?
Right?
The
Like
last one,
a jigsaw puzzle?
yeah, dude.
Oh hell yeah, it would.
Then y'all can solve it and frame it. That'd be badass.
Uh-huh.
The
If I,
puppies like
if I ever buy a scroll star, I'll make one out of wood and sell it.
Oh wow, that'd be really cool.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, if I could just have that, laminated to some wood and freaking
Yeah, well, I'm saying if you actually made it yourself, yeah.
And here's the
Yeah.
one I was thinking of, Jimmy. So this
Oh.
is Tilly.
Oh, you
and
found it?
Tilly and Kinsley.
Ooh, that's the one we were looking for. This is old ass Tilly. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Uh-huh. They're both
that was
cuties.
like a few days before Tilly
Uh-huh.
passed.
sweet little girl.
Yeah.
Oh
He is
yeah.
still loving her
Oh
eyes.
yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. That little girl already knows how to use those eyeballs.
And
Just so you
then
know.
Whoa.
This was a regular occurrence, apparently. That's Jason and Maddie, who insisted on blowing up the air mattress for Tilly and covering her with the blanket. They're both laying there on their phones, hanging out with Tilly.
Yeah, that's many years later. Oh, actually, sorry, no. That's at the same time.
Right. It was pretty much the same weekend.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
All the kids took their turns hanging out with Tilly that weekend.
Well, because those two knew her freaking for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Right, Kane? This is the best dog channel ever.
Yeah,
Well,
it's that's just a doggy segment, okay?
Yes, it is.
We don't have a regular pet thing around here, except for Thomas
Best
Rage.
dogs. Yes, it is.
Trying to
You can
find
count on Sam's plants to have fleas.
I'm trying to find the picture of Maddie and Tilly in the chair and Moose in front of them.
Oh boy.
Oh, you probably have it some. It's
I
probably
know
still
I
on your phone.
posted it to Facebook because I
Okay,
was
so if
like,
you know you posted it, that's another story.
because I put,
Yeah.
I'll pay anybody $50 to go and try and touch that little girl.
Oh no, thank you.
Well, see,
Yeah.
you might actually achieve, and then you have to run really fast.
Yeah.
Those two probably would not have let you got close.
Uh-huh.
I tell you, the moose was a ham and egg, all right, and he was a softie without a doubt.
Yeah.
But this is the funniest story ever. We
Mhm.
had this guy living with us at the time for about 2 years. Okay, now this dude rented a room upstairs for like 2 years, and the moose spent more time in that dude's bed than he did downstairs. All
I
right.
found it.
And hold on, baby. Before you do, let me
Okay.
finish the story. Freaking the day that dude forgot his keys at the club and had to come in through a window, the moose was having nothing to do with it. He fucking the guy called us and we had to go bring him his fucking keys because he had left them at the fucking sportsman's club inadvertently. Freaking but it
Uh-huh.
was fucking hilarious. He's like, yeah, dude, if you ever worried about fucking the moose letting someone in when you break in the house, I tried to come in through the window and he was all over my arm, even when I'm calling him Moose, Moose, Moose. It's
Yep.
me, Moose,
He
Moose.
said Moose had his jaws right around
His
the
arm.
entirety of his arm.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he was not letting it happen, dude. And that's a dude that
So,
lived there for 2 years and the dog slept with regularly.
well, and that's curious too, because he wasn't actually attacking him. He was just saying none shall pass.
He was letting him
Yep.
know that it's not happening. You're
Yeah.
not
Right.
coming
And
in.
that's what Kevin said. Kevin was like, he wasn't biting me. It was like he was holding my arm.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Because he knew it was somebody new, but he knew he's coming in the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're
Yeah.
So
like,
this is the
no.
picture.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
If you can see, Moose is here.
Well, baby,
Oh yeah.
hit the full screen.
It's kind of dark.
Yeah, just hit the full screen. It'll make it a little easier.
So
Yeah.
this is Moose.
Yeah,
Mhm.
in the
And then
Tilly.
Tilly's over here and he
Mhm.
has Maddie.
Reg, you see how beautiful that dog is, man?
Uh-huh.
Look how small Maddie is.
Uh-huh. Yep. That's what I was like. I'd pay anybody to go and try and touch
Yep.
her.
Yep. That's
Uh-huh.
back in our first. That's back in the living room of our first home.
Yeah, wow.
Yep. Memory. I fucking love that house. I hated that house, and I
Yep.
still I love it. We had
This
so
is-
Well,
many.
that's where
This
it's funny here too, like with ours. If it's clear that we allowed you in, any one of us that lives here,
Uh-huh.
she's cool.
Uh-huh.
But like for instance, at the coast, she loves children,
Yep.
not at the coast. Not at the fucking coast. You keep away from my people.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's funny how they like that. But
Yeah.
as long as once you know that though, it's easier to, freaking
Mhm.
manage.
Well, and so for my dog's sake and the little girl's sake in question here, I kind of walked her close to her after a
Yeah.
little bit, and she went to go pet her, and I said, "She's just really nervous, baby. It's her first time at the beach." She goes, "Oh, okay. Hi, puppy," and she understood, so she knows how to deal with
Yeah.
dogs. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I was like, I'm not bringing her by to let you pet. Not today.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yep.
And she understood, and the puppy understood, and no one got bit.
And the funny thing about Moose, throughout his whole life, if there was an argument, he would go after the aggressor.
Oh.
Whoever the aggressor was, that's who he would go after.
But
And like I remember one day, Tilly
always
so-
protected me.
Tilly, one day, Maddie and Elizabeth were playing. While Maddie was laughing, while Tilly thought she was crying. She literally fucking chased Elizabeth through the house and then wouldn't let Elizabeth near Maddie.
Oh my God.
Elizabeth was like, "Oh my God, I've never seen her like this." I'm like, "You were fucking with her girl." And that's when I was like, Maddie is her person. Nobody's gonna fuck with her person.
Nope.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, they do pick one above all, and it doesn't mean that they think that they're alpha, but they're like, this one person, I gotta make sure nothing, not
and
at all.
That was Maddie. For Tilly, that was Maddie.
Because it's like ours knows that I'm the boss, but my daughter, that's the one. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I think I'm last on her protection list. You know what I mean? It honestly, it might be, my daughter, my son's girlfriend, then my son, and then Teresa.
Yeah. And that's how it was with Sammy. Jimmy was the last one Sammy would protect.
Telling you, Sammy made me go downstairs. Dude, 3 o'clock in the morning.
The story.
3 o'clock, I know, but let me elaborate on it. 3 o'clock in the morning on Christmas morning, okay? Fucking someone fucking
we
opened
just
up.
Bought this house.
Yeah, we bought it in like what, November or something like that. Freaking someone fucking tried to come in through the front window. And luckily I had a stack of fucking paint cans there. And when they came in, they knocked it over and made a fucking ruckus, right? Freaking, and it woke us up upstairs. And I looked at the pit bull and I was like, okay, let's go. Right? Let's go. And she hopped on the bed and got between me and her. And it was like, okay, I'm good. And I'm like, and luckily I had a fucking 2-foot piece of fucking scrap 2x4 laying in the hallway or whatever it was. So I grabbed that, flicked on the hall light, and went downstairs. And it took about 3 steps going down the stairs and realized I fucked up turning on the light. Right? Because now they could see me coming and they could take my fucking feet out, right? And the dog's staying in the bedroom. So I'm fucking creeping down back against the wall, coming down the fucking stairs 1 step at a fucking time. And as soon as I could see the floor, I realized the fucking dude knocked over a paint can and it spilt right across the tile floor right there. And you can see the footprints of fucking him coming in and him turning around and going right the fuck back out the window.
Oh, yeah.
And
man.
fucking Sammy stayed in the bed with me the
whole time.
Entire time.
I'll tell you what.
Was glued to me.
It was only about fucking 3 days later I owned my first firearm. Because going down, I've been in some shitty situations in my life, but I was never in so much fear as going down those stairs with a fucking 2x4. Freaking, a short 2x4 at that, like fucking, and it was all I had.
Yeah, it's just a piece of scrap wood.
Dude, right. But it was all I had. I could huck it at him or use it as a club. But
I was like, Jimmy's like, hey, check out my rapid stick skills.
But it was better than going down there empty-handed. All right, it was simple as that. And
honestly, anything, guys, a full bottle of shampoo, anything is better than just going down there by yourself.
Yep. Exactly.
And I remember when Jimmy finally came back upstairs, he looks at me, looks at the dog, and said, "A lot of fucking help you were." And I was like, "She did her job." Her
Uh-huh.
job is to protect me
Yeah. Uh-huh.
because I'm the
Yeah. Well, I was,
weaker.
I was definitely alpha of that situation. Freaking, but I
Yep,
was,
she
I'm
was
I
honestly
just
was,
the
like,
same way. You know, it's
dude,
like
she was like, I
I'm
got you,
feeling,
Dad.
dude, I'm feeling the adrenaline of that evening right now. I'm just talking about it. Freaking, it was like, dude, oh, fucking hey, dude. I
And
mean,
yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah, Uncle Surf, nothing like what you've been through. Sorry, sir, but freaking kudos to you, brother. Freaking, you know what I mean, dude? I
and
live a
then
simple life, and
I
I wasn't.
remember
And I
Top
hold
it up,
on though,
princess.
hold on.
Top it up,
I
princess.
wasn't. I wasn't allowed to serve. Cheers to you, brother.
so
They
if
wouldn't let you surf.
yeah, we couldn't
I'm
serve.
being dumb. I'm
Serve.
being dumb.
Yeah, I
I
lived in New
remember
England. There's no surfing in New England.
if anytime I left the house at night, I had to bring Samantha with me because she would not let me leave the house by myself if it was dark out.
She was a good dog.
So one day, he's out riding motorcycles with his buddy. He calls me at like midnight. Babe, I ran out of gas. Can you grab my gas can and bring me some gas? So I'm like, sure. We live in Nashua. He's like, I'm right over by the fire station in Hudson. So I'm like, okay. So I bring Sammy with me. I got her in the car with me. I go to the fire station.
Damn.
And he's not outside. I can see his motorcycle, but I can't see him. So I sat there for a minute and then I'm like, all right, Sammy, you stay. I got out of the car and she was good until I left the light of the street parking lot.
Uh-huh.
And then after that, when I wasn't in the light anymore, she started flipping out to the point where he said to me, I was inside the fire station and I could hear her and said, oh, my wife is here. Gotta go.
Thanked them for letting me in and let me hang out. And out the door I went. And that dog didn't shut up until we both came around the corner.
Yep. Until she could see us in the light again.
She was a good dog, man. Sammy was awesome.
And Kane, that was
best dog
Jimmy
ever.
didn't even think of a mini bike back then.
No. That back then that was that was probably my third or fourth Honda 750.
Yep. We weren't even married at the time, Kane.
Okay, so that was the third. That was the third Honda 750.
Yep.
Because I sold that one before we got married, and then I bought another one after we bought the house.
Yeah. Yeah, we were still on Kinsley Street.
Back
then.
Yeah, because that's the only parking there was.
That was our very first apartment together.
I sold that bike.
Kane, I was probably like 26. So Jimmy would have been like
you were 26 when we hooked up.
So yeah, this wasn't long after
If
we
I
got
remember
together.
correctly.
So I might have been 27.
Because I remember you were 26-year-old when you got your driver's license. And the reason you got your driver's license is because I didn't have one at the time.
But yeah, so Jimmy would have been 30 or 31, Kane.
I was on my second DWI. Which, hey, it turned out for the best. That was the best DWI ever.
And I remember, so I followed Jimmy home. So he's on his motorcycle. The whole entire time, Sammy sat in my passenger seat with her front paws on the dashboard and whined. Because she knew Daddy was in front of us on a motorcycle. Whined the whole entire time.
Yep.
She's a good dog.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, man. Dogs do love, dude. again,
Well, like
getting
I
back to
said-
the coast trip because it told us so much about our little girl. But everybody went out besides her and me and the other dog.
Yeah.
And she wasn't having it, dude. Like you were saying, Doris, like that kind of stuff. And so then I said, "Hey guys, come in a little bit. I'm gonna bring her out." And so she's focused on them coming back in, and the first waves touch her toes.
Yeah.
I've never seen a dog do the moonwalk so damn fast, dude.
Right.
She tried biting it at first, like "fuck you," and then like, "What is that?" It tastes like salt.
I remember.
But you got to
we
remember.
We finally got her to take her first swim. So yeah, but that first time was hilarious.
You got to remember, freaking Samantha was my dog for like 12 years before I hooked up with Doris. So.
No, she
Oh, okay. I
wasn't.
didn't know that. Okay.
It was like 10 or 12 years, something like that.
She was 12 when she died.
No, she wasn't. She was 13.
Yes, she was.
She was 13.
Well, we were together for
anyway.
years before she died, Jimmy. So she wasn't 12.
Okay. Well, she was
probably
she
like
was-
7.
okay. Sorry. Maybe exaggerating a little. It's been a long time. But me and her were already fucking well bonded for a long time before you went to the pictures.
Yes.
That's all I was trying to get at.
Yes. And Samantha, we had one full serve gas station.
No, Kane. Kane, the problem was the joke is I was riding with, switched my fucking fuel fucking petcock to fucking reserve while we were out screwing around. So fucking I thought I was all right to make it home because I still wasn't on reserve.
So
without looking at it, you know what I mean?
Sure.
And then yeah. Go ahead, baby.
We had one full serve gas station in the town of Nashua at the time.
Oh yeah, the little Gulf.
And this one day, I'm doing my errands, and like I said, I wasn't allowed to leave the house without Samantha. She wouldn't have it. So I stopped, get gas. She's watching the guy, not barking, nothing. The motherfucker makes the mistake of sticking his hand in my car to take my money.
From the passenger side. From the passenger
in
side.
In front of Sam, he almost lost his fucking arm.
Yeah.
So after that, I was just like, I'm so sorry. And he was like, my fault. I shouldn't have done that. The next time we went there, I had Sammy with me, and he goes, I got a trick. He had a little milk bone that he gave her as he was coming for my money.
And she fell for it. She was like, okay. And he was just like, I've learned my lesson. He said, I'll keep one of those boxes in the shop all the time now.
Yep. Yeah, I had a sausage dog one time. She was ruthless. Unless you had cheese or sausage, then you can do whatever you want in my house now. All of a sudden,
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys know the YouTuber Dad's Gone Live?
Never heard of it.
Okay, so he basically does the police scanner chases, you know what I mean, and tries to get whatever. So he's got a dog named Ruger, and a lot of the stuff he does, all the proceeds go back to the homeless. You know what I mean, giving them food and shelter, yada yada.
Okay, I didn't know that, dude.
Yeah, so everybody knows him and his dog, but a few of them forget that you can't get past Ruger. You got to go to the driver's side, bro. You know what I mean? A few of them, they're like, "Oh shit, man, I didn't even see Ruger there. Okay, my bad, dog." He's like, "No, it's cool, man. It's cool." You know.
Well, and like
you got to come around. You got to come around.
Right. Like with the gas station guy, and that's what I said. I'm like, why wouldn't you walk around the car to the driver's side? Like, why would you stick your hand in the side
in front of a pit bull?
Right.
Because
that
people
you
are
don't
stupid.
He was
You're right.
stupid,
You're right
sir.
about that. You're right about that, sir.
Fuck.
Well, it's not even your arm is going in, but also your face is getting closer to their face.
Right. And
You
so-
know, it's just-
and the
Hey,
worst
that
part
dude.
is,
That dude learned a valuable lesson that
Yeah.
day. Okay.
At the time, I worked at a place called Hunt Community. It
Oh
was
yeah.
basically one of those places where they had an assisted living, they had an independent living, they had assisted living, and then they had the nursing home.
Right.
So you could go through stages depending on the type of care you needed.
Right.
On my days off, I used to bring Samantha in there to visit all the, that's how calm Samantha was in a normal, friendly situation.
Yep. She was a great dog.
If she wasn't like, and she was the type, like we were saying, Rez, if anybody had a hood on, she wasn't having it.
Yep.
She would, I don't know, I would walk to the corner store with her. If she saw somebody with the hood on, she would stop in front of me and she would lock her eyes on that person and just growl and continue growling and watch them as they 9 out of 10 times they would cross the street because of her demeanor. And she did, and if they didn't have a hood on, she wouldn't growl, she wouldn't stop, she wouldn't stare at them, she'd keep right on walking. But if they had a hood on,
she wouldn't have nothing to do with that.
Yeah, dude. So again, she loves my son's girlfriend, but then one day it was Halloween, she didn't, and it was all because she had a cowboy hat on, a black cowboy hat, and I was like, wait a second, because we were like, what the hell's going on, dude? And I was like, take the hat off. As soon as she did, oh, now I know who you are.
Yeah.
and that's what I used to swear with Sammy. I'm like, it's because she can't see their face.
Yep.
Like, and that made her uneasy. That put her in protective mode.
One of my family members' dogs had a backpack issue, and I kind of forgot. But when
I'll be right back.
All right, when I started doing home repairs, I was working for other people, so I made sure I had my Phillips, my flathead, my crowbar, and my hammer. You know what I mean? In my backpack.
Your breaking kit.
Huh?
Your breaking kit.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Call it what
and,
it is.
And I forgot about the backpack thing, and I walked right inside, and I jumped right back out the front door. Oh yeah, I forgot about the backpack.
Like I remember, so at this time when we lived in that apartment, we were on the second floor. On the first floor was one of the girls I worked with, and her boyfriend's name was Jim also. Well, she ended up calling the cops on him for like domestic abuse or something.
Oh, okay.
And they thought that it was Jim upstairs, not Jim downstairs. So they come, they knock on my door, and they were like, "Is Jim home?" And I'm like, "No, he's still working. What? Why?" And they were like, and then they realized it was the wrong Jim. And they were like, "Well, we've been told that he's also friends with the guy downstairs." I'm like, I don't know if they're friends. They're neighbors.
They would say they know each other, but
right. And he's like, he's not here, is he? And I'm like, my boyfriend's not even home. Why the fuck would I have another guy in my apartment? So they were like, can we search? And I'm like, sure. Well, by this time, Samantha comes into the kitchen where my front door is. And the cop was like, "Oh, no, you got to tie that pit bull up." I'm like, she gonna be fine as long as you don't touch me.
Yeah.
And he's like, nope. I had to lock her in one of the bedrooms because that when they first came in, she was following them. Obviously, it's her job. And she wasn't growling. She was simply following them behind them. And she made them so uneasy. They made me lock her in one of the back bedrooms that they had already searched. And I was just like, and at the time, that was back when fucking cops would shoot a pit bull for no reason.
Yeah,
So
and that's
I
the
was
thing
just
too
like,
that I get concerned with. Even if they made a mistake, it's like your dog still got shot, man.
mm-hmm.
And of course, at this point, no fault of your own at all, Doris. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yep.
well, I mean, you think somebody that was a friend of mine, very similar story, and she said, my cat's gonna mess your dog up. The cops laughed, but they didn't ask. She had a Maine Coon. Do you know what a Maine Coon is?
I
It's a
do.
big fucking cat.
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah,
basically.
Maine Coons are very let's just say they're the norm in New England.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
every little like cat freak has a coon cat.
Oh, dude. Yeah, she said that dog got it real bad because
Yep.
they forced their way in. You know what I mean? And sure enough, and then of
Baby,
course, and just like your case, Doris, the guy wasn't even there.
baby,
Right.
what were you talking about when they were looking for Mike?
Jim,
Oh, okay, a different time.
the guy
Okay.
downstairs.
Yeah, I just heard you something about police searching the
Yeah.
apartment, that was that was no that Jim was the first time. Mike
Yeah,
was
and
the
then
second
Mike
time,
was the
right?
second time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just like,
Be careful who you associate with, people.
I was like, I'll.
I learned it way too many times, right?
Well, hey,
Yep.
you know they in you know it don't. I mean, thank God that because both those people, Jim and Mike. Mike was a dude I grew up with, right? You know,
Yep.
like early teenage years, freaking,
Oh.
and we just happened to move into the same neighborhood with him. And the funniest thing is, freaking, we dealt with Mike, freaking at the apartment, right? Because I knew him, and his girlfriend knew we lived over there. And then when we bought our house, freaking, she happened to walk by with her fucking chihuahua while someone left the front gate open, and Samantha decided to make that chihuahua dinner.
Aloha snack bar.
Yeah, right? Yeah, yeah. And it turned out to be Mike's fucking girlfriend. So we got reacquainted again. Yeah, huh? That fucking chihuahua cost me $600 fucking dollars. But I tell you, some good came out of it because while we're dealing with this situation with my dog eating the chihuahua,
And
freaking
she didn't kill
hold
it.
on, baby, let me tell my story and then jump in because fucking well, this shit was going on. My brother ends up with a fucking argument with this bitch, right? Freaking, and he's like, least blah, 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 blah. And there's a cop doing a detail up the fucking road. And he hears the commission, the commotion, commotion, and he comes on down. And I'm just sitting on the ramp of the truck, right? Freaking, because I'd already got the pit bull in the basement. And I'm just sitting there listening to these two fucking yell it out. And I'm just waiting for that shit to fucking finish up and just telling the broad to take the thing to the vet and whatnot. But the cop comes in and settles it and tells my brother to shut the fuck up before he goes to jail. And freaking and he's like, and he looks at me, he's like, "What's up with the dog?" And I'm like, "It's in the basement, we were freaking someone left the gate open and she walked by
We
with
were
a
just
chihuahua.
moving in.
Yeah, the day
to the
we were moving
house.
into the house. And fucking he's like, "So what are you gonna do about it?" I was like, "Well, when she ever calms down, she can go get her dog and bring it to the vet and bring me the bill." And he's like, "Okay, enough said and fucking and done." Right. So I take that like a man, right? And a great good thing because I got a fucking ounce and a half in my fucking pocket when I'm talking to the dude, the fucking, so You know, like, and then it was funny. It was like 3 months, 4 months later, freaking, I fucked up. I fucked up, and I'm doing a little too hot on my way home from work. And guess who pulls me over? And freaking, you know, and we're literally fucking 100 yards from my house when he pulls me over. Freaking, and
Damn.
going through it, he's like, "You look familiar to me," and I
Yeah.
was like, "Yeah, you were there when I had a little thing about a chihuahua, my dog eating a chihuahua." He's like, "Oh yeah, your brother's an asshole."
But the best thing was fucking the lady,
uh,
the Chihuahua owner.
uh,
Her and I ended up becoming friends
uh,
because and she used to come over to the house and have coffee with me and
She's like,
got
I
to
couldn't
know
believe she
Sam.
couldn't believe how good Samantha was of a fucking dog and shit.
Well, and it's funny because my neighbor was like, that lady that speaking about me, she's like, that lady's been here for the past week cleaning the house. That dog's laid, not even in the fenced in area, in the front yard, sleeping all day.
Uh-huh.
Never bothered anyone.
Anybody, yep. Until your chihuahua walked by.
Yep. And then the lady tells me, she's like, I realized I don't think Samantha
that,
really meant to hurt her.
yeah, she just
She
wanted
was like,
someone to
she
play.
had one puncture
Mm-hmm.
in her side.
Yep.
That was it.
That was the crazy redhead that freaking told you that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That said that. Yep. She was fucking
Well,
psycho. Oh, Surf, you would have loved this broad, dude.
Which
You
one?
would have loved the crazy redhead that lived across the street from us. Well, that's all I remember of her name because that's all we ever called her, the crazy redhead. She fucking, we lived there like a week, and she's out in the middle of the driveway at like 1 o'clock at night, lighting off fireworks in like fucking like September or some shit like that. There's no fucking, like no holiday. She's just out there having a fucking blast. Like fucking 1 o'clock in the morning, like a Friday or Saturday night. Oh my god! And she
Good
knew
looking
everything.
redhead.
Oh, she was a 10 plus without a doubt, but completely batshit crazy.
Yep.
No, they're not. It's look. It's not that redheaded people are batshit crazy.
Oh,
They've been touched by the fucking fire. It's completely
well,
different.
I understand, but that fucking chick she was a winner, man. She was bona fide, is all I'm saying.
But that's what I'm looking for now.
But yeah.
Oh, she had a man. So the funniest thing was watching him trying to when they moved out. He's out in the fucking. He's out. He's trying to dig up fucking plants in the middle of fucking January with a hair dryer.
Your dryer.
I go over there. I go over there with a heat gun, and he thinks I'm fucking handing him a blow dryer, and he's like, "I already tried that," and I was like, you know what? I'll just walk away. I tried. It was like it's not. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't have the heart.
People are stupid.
Yeah, well, he was beaten stupid.
Sometimes it takes a beating to get that stupid.
Uh-huh.
Hi,
She,
motherfuckers.
she
Hi.
treated
Hi,
she
Doris.
treated
How
him
are
like a
you? Hi,
rag
Kat.
doll.
Good,
How are
how
you?
are you?
Torito.
What up, Tolito?
What's happening?
Good to see you. Same old shit. We're over here talking shit and catching a buzz, ringing.
Yeah,
Trying
you
to-
doing all that in a bag of potato chips?
Yeah, having trying to have some fun here. Ringing.
I'm considering selling my truck and buying a new truck and a concrete pump.
What?
Nice.
What the
Okay.
fuck are you gonna buy
You're
a
buying a cock ring pump?
a concrete?
Concrete pump.
Oh.
What are you gonna do with
You
a
know what a
concrete?
reknob is, right?
What are you making? What are you making? Concrete shoes or what?
No, I'm just
Huh?
the way the economy's getting, it might be a good move for me.
Why
Yeah,
is that?
that is a good buy, dude. That works forever. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
Well,
mean?
it just so happens my wife has been working at a one of the bigger concrete firms here in the
Uh-huh.
United States
Yeah.
for 20 years. So, you know, it's like I can get set up with concrete companies. So, you know.
So Dorito, let me guess, is that why Mama rules the roost?
No, you know, Mom
Girl.
always told me, your dad may wear the pants in the house, but don't forget, I'm the one that sews them.
Yep.
And washes them, fucker. Don't forget that either.
Say what?
And washes them too. Don't forget that.
No, I fucking wash them.
Your father didn't.
Fuck if he didn't.
Come on, man.
Your dad would take his pants off and they would stand on their own.
He was a machinist, dude.
Your
So he
mother
wasn't
didn't.
allowed to come into the house until he changed into basically the mud room.
Yeah.
The washer.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Yep.
Yeah.
You ain't coming in the house smelling like a fucking like a CNC lathe. Nope.
Well, come on, man. That's a good smell, potatoes.
No, that
Yep.
was Mom's domain.
At least it's not gear
Honestly,
oil.
man, the happiest I ever was in my entire life when I came home smelling like fucking shit, dude. Oh, because I knew I did something that day.
You
I made someone's life better. You know what I mean?
Yep, you accomplished something.
Res,
Oh,
there are
Andy.
times where I have come home smelling like shit and vomit. And I don't feel I made somebody's day better, but it didn't make me feel any better at the end of the fucking day.
No.
That's fair.
Well, I would. I don't think I'd be
Hey, you
I
know,
don't know how many times.
hold on, baby. Hold on. But you know, she's actually had to fucking take it on the chin at work, literally. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
bam. And you know,
what?
Yeah, dude, that's what happens when you
That
work
was
with
like
the
an everyday occurrence, Dorito.
with the Riris, man.
I would come home with bruises on me all the time.
Well, that was the thing. I worked at a head injury clinic, repairing, you know, and upgrading. And yeah, there was a few times where, I never got hit or anything like that, but they come after you.
Yeah, Doris got punched a lot at the
Doris,
at this psycho ward. And when she worked at the prison, she never got touched.
That was always our thing. We used to say all the time, and I would tell people at the psych hospital, I worked in a fucking max and a medium motherfucking prison and never got touched once for 16 years.
It's funny you say that, Doris. We're actually doing 2 barracks, 50-man barracks at Chino Prison, and it's the men's mental health section.
Yep.
So, like when I'm going over to the bin and stuff, you can hear them outside.
Well, and if you're gonna go on that unit, Dorito, be careful.
I'm not allowed in there. I'm not allowed in there.
I was gonna say we had a maintenance guy who used to always say, "Can't be that bad," and then one day there was a fucking person. He walked on the unit, a forensic unit, so it was all the fucking jailers. There was a guy hidden in the corner. As soon as he walked on the unit, locked the door, the patient jumped him and beat the fuck out of him for no reason. This guy was
just because he was there.
Didn't work on the unit on a daily basis. He would come when like a lock was broken or he was waiting. You know what I mean?
The guys are escorted there because it's Chino Supermax. It's like that's the one where Charles Manson was. You know what I mean? And Richard Ramirez, Sirhan, all those guys. They actually have a guy that goes up in a small. It's like it's a dorm, but there's a little center like tower. In the center, and he goes up there with a block gun, and then they have 2 other guards that walk with them with block guns. So, and they still use. I guess you're not supposed to be really using those anymore, but they use them at Chino Prison, and they also use them at Avenal.
You gotta use what you gotta use.
Pelican Bay.
But that's like Jimmy. Fucking Massachusetts just passed a law. Tewksbury State
Yeah.
now can do their
Acid flop, my brother.
Tewksbury State can have tasers and mace to use on their because they've had so many assaults.
About time,
on
dude.
nursing and security staff.
Yeah, dude. Freaking well, I mean, come on. There's very few nut places left in Massachusetts. Thank God they brought freaking what was that one Simmons back. But
you got all that shit at that prison.
Yep. Well,
Like,
the difference is, Dorito. The difference is
that's
like here with the mental hospital. So we could have a person that's in a medical ER assault a nurse and get a felony. As soon as they walk through our doors, because we're a psych hospital, they cannot be charged for assault.
Yeah, they get dinged.
They get nothing.
Well,
the charges get dropped.
Now you're just so out of it, you didn't even know what you did.
Right. They tell us you can press charges. Good luck with it. We watched a guy.
Exactly.
He had 27 assaults on mental health staff.
The reality, baby.
A dude was out for 3 years because of this guy. Every charge got dropped.
And the one time
because
Doris,
he was there for mental health.
What happened the one time you fucking tried?
Got dropped.
Well, see, the problem is, guys, is the blanket statement. Because, okay, you say that someone doesn't have the capacity to know that they shouldn't be like slashing out at the orderlies. But then the orderlies can say, well, we had to severely kick his ass because he just wouldn't stop. And when they could have stopped a long time ago.
It's on video.
You know what I mean? So
it's on video.
Yeah, Doris's situation was entirely videoed.
It's actually a North Dakota state law the governor put into effect. If a patient is in a psych ward, they cannot be charged for their actions because they're there for mental health treatment.
And I know out here, the mental ward, especially, that's what they're doing right now. They're on 24/7 monitoring. There is cameras fucking everywhere.
Yep.
They can
We got
speak
cameras
to
too.
those people right by their bed.
Doris's whole incident was caught on camera. And they still asked her who touched who first.
Yep.
Who touched who
we
first.
had a dude, one of my coworkers, had a patient walk up to him and sucker punch him. So my coworker took him down. The other staff helped control his arms. They said the hospital said they would give the patient the footage because my coworker put his hand out, because we're trained, the first thing you're supposed to do is say stop.
Right.
And they said that's what caused the patient's aggression. They threatened to provide the footage to the patient so the patient could press charges against the staff member.
Yeah.
And
the staff member was doing when it was trained.
Yep. Yeah. In other words,
well, and see, I got to make a quick point, a real quick point. So the reason that they asked you, Doris, so who touched who first? Now they're challenging their cognizance over your cognizance. That's the only reason they did that. And then they're going to say, is she willing to handle the stress of this job?
Right.
Because you said one thing wrong,
Yeah, exactly. Oh, what led up to it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, all that
That's
bullshit.
The BS.
Yeah.
And then every single time anytime we had a code where we had to put a client in a restraint chair, medicate them, whatever, we would be pulled into a room for what they would call a debriefing. And their first words to you would be, what could you have done differently?
Right. Uh-huh. And what happened? You know what the funny thing is, baby? I don't know if you put this together or not, but as soon as you wanted to report that one incident, your life there changed dramatically.
Mhm.
They no longer the operating staff no longer treated you like the queen that they were treating you.
Well, the point being too is when they ask you that question, you say, I done what I was trained. What could you have
Uh-huh.
trained me differently to
Right.
handle this?
And
Is
that's
there something you
basically,
trained me?
Kathy. So, and that's what, like, if charges were pressed, they have no choice but to call the state patrol here.
Mm-hmm.
Right, of
The
course.
state patrol comes in, they watch the camera footage,
Yes.
they identify every staff member that is in that area, and they pull you in for an interview.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
With this one dude that got sucker punched, the state patrol couldn't find anything wrong with what that staff member did.
Mm-hmm.
The hospital still, he's been on administrative leave for almost a year now
Mm-hmm.
because they refused to bring him back. Even though the police did their investigation, watched the footage, interviewed everybody, we were
And
told that
exonerated them.
we were
basically.
told that we were all lying to protect that staff member, even though the footage
Mm-hmm.
backed everything we said.
Yep. Uh-huh. And that's why Doris freaking was happy
That's as soon
that we
as
could get the fuck out of there.
That's why as soon as they put that out, I'm like, I'll take it.
Huh?
Can you
I'm
guys
like,
hear me?
It worked out. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not muted. Ask the bro.
But yeah, I was like, so because as a matter of fact, it was just this week, my unit, my admissions unit, which is
Uh-huh.
the most violent unit, we're no longer allowed to watch cameras. It's now on security alone.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And that's when I was like, I'm so glad I'm fucking out. Somebody's going to get fucking hurt.
Baby, can I ask one question?
What?
Why do you think that chick split so quick at dinner the other day?
Mm-hmm.
You know the thing out
Why?
here.
They literally had one plate and left at a buffet.
Yeah.
And that's not a big that dude's not a one plate dude.
Well, really, anybody's not a
no,
one plate
dude,
person at a buffet.
Kathy, this dude was probably at
6
least
plate.
2 inches. He was at least 2 inches taller than me.
And Kathy,
And hold on. Let me finish describing him. He was built, picture as big as I am, turn it all into muscle, add about fucking 4 inches to these motherfuckers. Okay. And
25. Those are
and
like
turn
2
the
inch
gut,
pythons.
turn the gut into nothing but muscle. This dude literally had one plate of food.
That's
One
because
plate of
he's a
food.
vegan.
and
No.
as soon as she realized I was there and I said hi to her, she said hi. And literally they left right
They
after.
ate their
Great.
food and left. So what
Great.
do you think the deal was with that?
Well, first of all, it
Hold on
didn't
though.
bother your food plate, did it?
Doris is a leper now.
No, it didn't.
Guilt
It didn't.
overrode that, right?
But you worked with that broad, right?
Right. She's
Right.
part of my staffing office.
Oh, the staffing office.
Yep.
Oh, so she knows the deal.
Yep.
Huh? And she just didn't want to be there.
She
anymore.
was always the one that I used to say I couldn't say no to.
Oh, you couldn't say no to her. So she was the good person.
Whenever, yep. Because
Okay.
she was the one I would that would
Guilt.
always give me what I wanted. Because I
Right.
would always work.
So
for
that's
her.
weird.
Yep.
It's
That's
because
weird.
she
I
probably
found
did
it
not
weird
want
too.
to be seen, kind of.
Maybe.
You know,
Yeah, but this place, this is It's the old. It's
You'd be
the
surprised
hold
what
on.
people's minds go
I
through.
know, I know, I know. I would be surprised,
Oh.
but that's why I found it weird though, because this is a big dude, and yeah, she's a
She's
she's a-
smaller than I am.
she's a small girl without a doubt. But even a small girl is going to go up there and get some fruit for a second plate or something because they had a very extensive.
I mean, and maybe they didn't like
dessert
the
bowl.
food, Jimmy.
That is possible
because it is brand newly open.
It is possible, but they I mean he had the crab.
Mound of crab legs.
He had the crab legs. He's the one that let us know that the crab legs up there. And
Yeah.
apparently, luckily we went up after that because the crab legs weren't with the crawdads.
Yeah.
And when we went through the first time, there were
wasn't
no
any.
crab legs left. So
Dorito's about to have a heart attack if you don't
I
pick
got
on
the
Dorito.
I
talking
know.
stick real quick. Can I have 2 seconds? I gotta go.
all right, we'll make
Oh.
it quick. All right,
I'll
hold
come
on.
back in a few.
On.
I'll try to come back.
Oh, what do you got?
Fuck that. I don't want to show nothing. I just
Oh, what the
something.
fuck? Oh, you're leaving? Okay, bye.
Yeah, no shit, Chet.
See you later.
He
Yeah.
wanted to say something,
I
Jimmy.
wanted to
Well,
say
that's my
something.
point. That's why I gave him the fucking.
Anyways,
Come on.
Andy,
Just breathe. Just breathe. It's all good.
Andy.
Just breathe.
the PayPal's on the email. I'll be back in a minute. I just gotta hit a shower real quick. I've been trying to just say I'll be right back.
Wash your ass, will you?
Andy.
Go wash your ass.
Go wash your
Wash
armpits,
your
mate.
mouth, motherfucker.
I can
I'll-
smell you from
I'll-
here, dude.
That's
I'll
right.
I'll sort out the email and PayPal. I'll get around to that. I'm just a bit short
Whatever,
this
bro.
week.
I'm not sweating it, but I was kept meaning to send an email and I keep getting sidetracked. So it's
All
on.
good.
Yeah, it's on my stuff.
Oh, fucking
All
hell.
good, mate.
But
all
yeah,
good.
I thought it was odd too, Jimmy, because like when you went up for your other plate, she was like, "So how do you like not working?" And I'm like, "Well, as of Sunday, I started losing my fucking mind." I'm
Uh-huh.
like, but other
Mhm.
than that, I got packing to do. We leave on Monday.
Right, we're
And
out.
she was
Well-
like, "You going back home?" And I said, "Yep." And then it was right after that they got up and left.
Okay. So it really wasn't as weird.
So we did have a small conversation.
Right, but it was, but I didn't know you had that.
Yeah, because you had gone up for something else.
I
think.
just I came back and when I saw that they weren't sitting there, I expected them to be getting another round, and
Yeah.
then they never came back, and I thought it was a little weird.
Yeah.
Well,
Apparently
I
it
have to
wasn't.
say,
Okay.
I have to say, I've been out where somebody, a girl had gotten fired, and I thought it was they shouldn't have got fired, but the girl did get fired, and I felt kind of weird being around
But
because
I didn't get fired, Kathy.
I know you didn't. I did. I know you didn't. I'm just saying that the girl that got even though I thought that she shouldn't, I
Yeah.
still felt kind of weird.
Right, you do
to
feel
say to her.
awkward.
I
Right,
didn't know
because
what to say to her,
right, because you're like, yeah, because you used to work with her and you didn't know how to take the
Yeah.
whole situation.
Yeah,
I
it can
understand
be
that.
awkward.
I don't want to sit there in a public place and
Yeah.
say, "Yeah, I don't think you needed to get fired. I think they're wrong," and blah blah. That's not my case to bring up
Right.
or anything.
Yeah,
So I-
and it can
I'm not-
what I'm trying to say, Kathy, is the whole situation with what brought this up was because I read too much into it because I didn't know that she actually talked to the bride
Well,
more than saying hello. I didn't know that happened, and I thought it was really weird. I was like, "What is that woman got something against you? She didn't want to fucking have another
well,
conversation."
maybe that's the thing too, is that maybe she did feel kind of awkward. She didn't know what to say.
Well, yeah, but
It's not that Doris got fired, but she
But-
didn't know what to say about the
no,
whole.
but Doris
But
just
you know what? Because
Doris
people are talking back
Right.
at that.
right, but
you
but
never know
Doris
what
already
they're saying.
but Doris already
She
dispelled that. She already dispelled what I was thinking because she actually had a conversation with the woman. I didn't know.
but
I didn't know. Freaking
And I know that, but they had a
Yeah.
little bit of a conversation, but you still, that girl, maybe she did, maybe you were right, maybe she did get up because she didn't want to have a long conversation with Doris because who knows what they're saying back at the shop, you know?
Yeah.
You never know what
Yeah. But you know what? They're all, you know what? In reality, they're all missing her. Okay, everybody there is missing her, and that's what the woman said, right?
It is, but I
Right.
don't know, Jimmy. I don't know.
They're all missing you.
I'll
The
just say I
higher
don't
ups,
know.
the higher ups may not be, but the fucking true, the blue blood, the workers, the fucking they're missing you. They're missing you. They love your spirit. Everybody loves you. Everybody loves you wherever you go.
Thanks.
Freaking, and they're missing you. They're missing the glory of having the privilege of working with you because they know you're a freaking diamond in the rough.
Innocent.
Uh,
Why isn't that
I'm getting
sweet,
out of
Jimmy?
here. I'm
it's
taking off.
true, man. It's true. She spoiled them motherfuckers.
I'll see
You
you.
heading out, Surf?
I'll see you
She
Saturday.
spoiled them motherfuckers, man.
Take
Night
it easy.
surf. Love you.
Night, Surf.
Oh,
Much love,
was he
brother.
leaving?
Peace.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
No.
said right from the
Leaving,
start,
Kathy.
Kathy,
You
that
haven't
it
said
would
Yeah,
be
it's
an early
nothing all
night.
night long. You talked to me for about 2 minutes, and that's it. So
I'm gonna go
Uh-huh.
make a drink.
Well, I didn't let everybody else talk.
yeah. I know. Just being
Uh,
courteous as always, aren't you?
It's all right,
Well,
Doris. Getting a drink now. Speak, Surf. Speak.
hey, go kill a
See?
coyote, you
I
miserable
was
fuck.
trying to talk, but see what happens.
Shit does happen, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, and as long as hot's on the right and cold's on hot's on the left and cold's on the right, you'll be okay.
And
Uh,
what is that combined? Warm. All
All right. We'll see you.
right.
Later,
Yeah.
dude.
Much love.
Be good
Yeah,
to
dude.
be good to the animals.
Don't kill no squirrels
Uh,
now.
Hey, Jimmy, might sound like a stupid question, but you've
What?
got last stream in ND. Is that what's ND?
Huh? Yeah, my last live stream in North Dakota.
North Dakota, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Americans know that. Okay, sorry.
And
I'm sorry, I don't know if I said fucking
It's last
NSW.
Thursday
You
night.
probably wouldn't know where NSW was or
It's my
QLD
last Thursday night in North Dakota.
in North Dakota. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And what state are you moving to?
Connecticut.
Connecticut. Okay.
Yeah. I love the way you say that. You said it proper, and I didn't.
Ain't that something?
Uh-huh.
Moving to
Yeah.
Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Cut.
It's Connecticut. It's Connecticut. Kit. It's called Kit.
So,
Connecticut.
Oh,
Connecticut.
it. Okay.
Yeah. That's the proper way to pronounce it. Connecticut.
well,
Welcome back, Doris.
Thanks, Robert.
You're welcome.
We won't be staying there any longer than we have to. Just so you know.
Where?
Connecticut.
Yeah.
It's a commie state full of fucking
Ugh.
libs and Democrats.
And I've
Oh,
already
really?
told you. That all depends.
All depends on fucking nothing.
It all depends on where I end up working. I am not driving an hour to and from fucking work. I don't give a fuck what you think.
I'm with you. I mean,
Oh,
and I was, you know the deal. And I was the max.
I am
And
not.
now we're.
I am not driving.
Why do you think we don't live in
hour.
Keene? Why don't we live in Keene, New Hampshire? In that fucking gorgeous little fucking cottage. Huh? Why don't we live there? Because it was an hour and 20 minutes to work. Fucking gorgeous house, and it was cheap as fuck, man.
And
it was cheap as fuck.
I'm
You know what?
older. I'm older, and I'm less tolerable
Dude,
now.
Yeah. But you're a way better driver now than you ever were.
it's the job.
Do you know how
Except
much road
once
rage
you get there,
I am gonna have having to sit in fucking traffic again? It's gonna be all road rage.
Yeah, especially at
You know what,
and, it,
baby?
and
You know what,
also it's
baby?
a
You
mind
know,
fuck at the job too. It's a mind
Have
yeah.
control. You have power over your mind, not outside of it.
This is from 3 years. This all comes from 3 years of living 5 minutes from work.
You're not having traffic even when I drove 30 minutes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's been a while, huh? Since you had to deal with traffic.
Yes.
Doris.
It has been a
I
while.
could have worked in Cleveland. That's just a little over an hour from me.
Well,
And the thing of it is that the pay would have been more.
Oh
But
yeah.
so would the gas.
Oh yeah.
Right. Like
You gotta
I
measure that. You gotta measure that.
Well,
Without a
excuse
doubt.
me. You
when
tell
we
my
lived-
story, then.
when we lived back home, I could have made buku bucks if I worked in Boston.
Oh, without a doubt.
I could have made
But
70
that's a
grand
20
as a
that's a
CNA.
20 that's a 20-minute ride that takes fucking an hour and a half. During traffic
Right.
hours. Freaking that's a fucking
There's fucking
ridiculous.
nurses that make like 200 grand working in Boston.
Uh-huh.
But
Uh-huh.
I don't want to deal with that motherfucking
Yep,
traffic.
Well,
every
and
single
also,
fucking
honey,
day.
look how much just traveling, a traveling nurse or even, CNA,
Yeah,
and
but
they have those as well, and
yeah, but how much do they spend? But
look,
how much does it cost them for lodging?
It doesn't cost them anything. Their company pays for their lodging.
Not always, right?
That's part of the contract.
Okay.
They get a certain amount of stipend every
Yeah,
month
stipend, yes.
for their
Yes.
lodging.
Yes. So they get some
That's
reimbursement.
why a lot of them room together
Mhm.
and then they keep their stipend for their lodging.
They keep more of it, yes.
And some places like the hospital started doing this. The old TL homes that were on the property, the houses you drive by.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
So those used to be the TL homes. Well, now
Mm-hmm.
the TL homes are downtown.
Uh-huh.
They use those houses to house the travel nurses for free.
Right. Uh-huh. And
but
then
those
they end up
nurses still
they-
get that.
Yeah, they may pay them travel nurses more, but they don't pay benefits, and that's why they chase people like you out the fucking door.
Right.
Uh-huh. Yep. But hey, once again, baby, you fucking saw the writing on the wall, and life. This is the first time that you actually fucking profited from fucking getting the fuck out.
And you
before.
doubted me.
Be right
No,
back.
I didn't.
You
Hold
went
on,
into a panic when I
hold
told
on.
you what my last day was.
I had worries. Okay. I had worries, and you can't tell me that my worries were unfounded because they were freaking.
They weren't.
They were
weren't
thoroughly
at
founded.
At the time,
Yes.
when
We
I
have lucked
chose
out,
it-
and I'm knocking here because it still ain't done. But freaking, this one's proven to be our best ever.
right.
Right, and
It was a little bit anticipating
it's sketchy.
on my
It's still
choosing
sketchy.
my day.
We're still doing it on this by the skin of our fucking teeth. But
Mm,
uh-huh. Uh-huh. But we're gonna get it done.
yeah.
Like we always do.
Yeah.
Like we always do. We've been up and down more times than fucking I care to count. But give it to you. You always dig us out, babies.
Thanks.
Always.
Can you
level-
feel the love?
Hey man,
It's that
you all
bubbly
know.
person-
You all know
It's
she's
that-
the best thing
It's
that
that
ever happened to
bubbly
me.
personality
He
that
always does
Yeah.
speak very.
You
He
all
always
know.
does speak very highly of you, Doris. He's never spoken a
fucking
bad word
never.
about you.
I might call I might
You haven't
call
been
her my
around that
wench.
long, Andy.
I might call her my winch or my wench, but you know.
Hey, I gotta build his ego somehow, Kathy.
I was saying, you know, when I was
I've actually got a video.
when I the other night when I was praising T by saying behind every good man is a great woman. Yeah, I might have been talking about T that night, but Doris is
You still thought about
truth.
Doris when you made that
Yeah.
comment.
That's how I know. Okay. That's how I could see. That's what I could see in T is like as soon as I met that woman. Freaking,
Well, you know what happens behind closed doors.
hey, dude, I don't care. That don't
Charlie
matter.
Rich.
That
But
don't matter.
You can sense the
It-
energy of people. Doesn't matter
yeah,
what they've
dude.
done, said, who they've been with,
Yeah,
but
you could
it's how they
tell.
present
You
themselves
could
and the
tell,
energy.
man. You could
all
tell.
right, well,
Freaking,
sure. You
I
psychic.
mean, there may not be a collar around Rez's neck, but I knew it was there. Okay. Freaking,
Well, I'm not saying that he's doing it. I
and
mean,
always
he
Rex
knows.
could be a
He
wife
knows.
beater.
No, he knows. He knows the
I
deal.
always
He's laughing his ass off right now because he knows I'm fucking speaking truths.
send Jimmy.
It may be virtual, but it's there. Freaking, she
I
tamed
always
that
send
man.
Jimmy.
She tamed that man. He didn't know he needed it, but yeah. Say no all you want. Say no all you want, but I know better, brother. I know
Who's
better.
saying no?
Mhm. He knows I'm speaking the truth.
I always
He's a good man. He's a good man. She just made him a better one.
Oh well, I mean that's the goal and all, but yeah, she
That's what I'm
100%
getting at.
she 100% did not tame me. No.
No, but she made you a better man.
Oh, come
May
on.
only
That's what a
may
good
only be
relationship
it may
does.
only
Doesn't
be
try to
here or
change you
there,
first.
No, hold
but
on,
yeah,
hold on. I
uh,
have to butt in here.
Thank you.
Jimmy,
what?
as much as people, because there are people
There
that
are
knew
people.
you way back when
Uh-huh.
that will say, I made you change.
Oh fuck
And
yeah, you did.
you know,
Here's Rick.
I didn't force you to do
Nope,
anything.
you didn't do nothing.
You changed
I
because
chose
you
you
wanted
chose
to.
me and I chose to be a better man, to provide a better life for you as best I can.
That shows personal growth and inward looking, not just doing what the other partner says.
Because
If you
back
want to
when me
better
and Jimmy
yourself,
started seeing each other, he would go out every night drinking with his buddies. He was a single guy. And as soon as we hooked up, they were all like, she's gonna change you. And he used to say, she's not changing me.
Yeah.
There's no changing me. And then slowly we got to the point where he would come straight home from work,
the best
walk
the
in my
best
house
one
and go, Wilma, I'm home.
the best one is what my boss said to you. You could tell him that story.
Yep. When
this is some
shortly
truth right
after Jimmy proposed
Telling the story right now.
Hi, T.
Hey, y'all.
I would
T, am I lying?
Yes.
Oh yeah?
This Rez is the Rez I met and fell in love with. And he has
Okay.
not changed an ounce because he was already a good man when I met him.
So I was gonna say is that Teresa did not change me. She did not change me. She gave me more to live for.
Okay. Oh, same thing. Same thing.
accept each other, all the faults, and it's acceptance.
Well, I know, but the way I said it is much more non-emasculating.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to fucking cut your balls off, dude.
But no, man, she's been honestly the best woman I've ever been with. I 100% say that, no problem.
That's what I was saying in a roundabout way.
Yeah. She supports me. She doesn't get in my way.
Yeah.
My gripes are because I'm an old fucking man set in my ways.
Your battle is shared. But your battle is shared.
Yeah.
You know? The battle of life is shared.
I always
100%, Jimmy.
I always use the example. Like anyone that's been married for a long time or together for a long time knows it's a 50-50 thing. And the example I always use is I remember our first apartment. When Jimmy would come home, I would say, "Hey, how was work?" And I would start setting the table and I would have dinner ready. And this one day, Jimmy walked in the house and I said, "Hey, how was work?" And he looked at me and he said, "I think you need to take a ride." He was like, "I've had a very hard day and I don't want to take it out on you." And I said, "Okay." And I went and I hung out with his sister for like 2 hours and then came home.
And you understood. You understood. And that
when
was
I got
fucking.
home, he was like, "Thank you. I needed to digest my day."
That's healthy. That's very healthy.
Exactly.
You know,
That's
And-
when I.
For
Hey,
both
to
of you
tell
guys.
To tell you the
Exactly.
truth, that's when I was thinking about getting her a ring. It was a few days later when I
You're like,
realized, you know,
don't fuck this up. I don't want to get mad at you.
yeah, exactly. Well, that was what
exactly.
it was. It was true. It was like my day had nothing to do with her, and I was miserable as a motherfucker. And I really wanted to go to the bar and just got fucking hammered. But I went home and thought I could just chill out there. But when she started talking to me, and I I didn't want nothing to do with it. I didn't want nothing to do with it. And I just looked at her. I was like, I don't. Nope. You need to go hang out with my sister or something. You just let me breathe for an hour or two.
And part of
know?
the reason I was just like, okay, and I went and hung out with his sister was because growing up in my house, my father would have just started beating the fuck out of my mother.
Yeah,
wouldn't have said anything. And
you know,
that
that's not
day
me.
I was
You
just
know,
like,
yeah, dude, that's how my grandfather was. Like, he had a pretty regular schedule, and it's like, oh, Dad's not home yet. Oh shit, Dad's not home yet. That means he had a shit day. He's gonna chug a few at the bar, and he's gonna come home, and it's gonna be a fucking fun night.
and that's how my father was.
Wow, yeah.
My father would stop, get drunk, come home, and like it could be the slightest thing, and he would beat the fuck out of my mother.
Well, that's when I knew I could marry her.
Saying the wrong
That's all
word.
I'm saying.
Like it could be anything. But
She
like,
understood.
so that was why that day.
And babe, hold on.
I learned that at least he said, "I had a really hard day. I don't want to take it out on you. Why don't you go have coffee with Kerry or take a ride?"
Yeah. He was honest with you. You know,
I
he
mean?
was very stoic and honest, and you know, and you respected each other for that decision. And
Well, and honestly, it takes a man to admit that they're compromised, and it takes a woman to let it go and not try to save the fucking day.
Right.
You know?
Exactly. She didn't.
Yeah.
She didn't feel like she could go over and give me a hug, because I would have. If she tried doing it at that time, if she fucking tried touching me, I'd have fucking flipped.
Oh, cut you a slice of cake, anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck you being nice to me for.
I was a fucking. I was a powder keg at that point. You know, my fucking adrenaline. You know, I already had a fucking 45-minute ride home to fucking calm the fuck down, and I was not calm the fuck down. I forget the situation, but I was fucking lit, and I just
remember the energy that you felt in the
yeah, dude. I was like, and it was, and when she started talking to me, I knew it wasn't her fault, and I was like, I don't want to take this out on you because it's none of yours, you know. And to this day, you know, and after that, she fucking stopped asking me how was my day, but I learned to let her vent about her day at work, freaking. Because that's what makes her feel better. When
That's
she
very
comes
important.
home, she's got to get that day off her chest. She does, And by telling me about it, that's how she turns it off. You know, like
Yeah.
guys turn it off when they fucking punch out. You know what I mean? For the
Yeah.
most part, you punch out, you're done with work, it's gone. And that normally that's what happened the day I had, not so much because you know emotions were touched or whatever the fuck. But freaking yeah, to this day I like almost
Don't
every
act like
day.
a tough, hard guy. She
Yeah,
touched your heart, man. You felt the
yeah,
energy. There was some spark there. There was something deep down
yeah.
inside you that was like, yeah, you know.
Exactly, dude. You know, freaking.
But
Oh, it's
what
That's why she's the marrying type. Is all I'm saying. She is.
Jimmy, when you get a sec, mate, check the chat because I just dropped a new song in there that you need to
Cheers.
download at some point.
Oh, we need.
oh.
Is it a Oh no, we don't need Google Maps. I
So
had Google Maps.
Jimmy,
Mm,
Oh,
that's
mm.
excuse
it.
me,
That's a
excuse me, woman. I'm trying.
I wanted to put a little button on the end of that before. Sorry, Doris. So it's very important, women, to understand. Men, the last thing we want to do is talk about our day. If you say, "How was your day?" and if we say, "Oh, seeing you right now," that's the best answer you're gonna get.
Yep. Like for a long
But also,
time,
but
for a
men,
long time,
all
Jimmy
your
would
woman wants
say,
to do is talk about that bitch in fucking accounting. So, and I'm done.
There's some
like
truth
for
to
a
that.
long time, Jimmy's answer to "How was your day?" was "Work is a 4-letter word," and he
Mm,
would just leave it at that. And I would be like, okay.
Uh,
And I would
that's the
continue
way I look
on
at
with
work. It's a
dinner or
yeah.
four-letter word.
whatever.
Yeah, well, you know, it's just no. Don't talk about
You know,
fucking.
I enjoy work. I can't stand humans.
I feel you, man. I feel you. Like you connect with some people, but the majority, it's like, yeah, nah, just get out of my face.
Well, and like
Yeah.
when we went out with Elvis and Mike the other day, I was talking to Sarah and I was like, there were times when I would get out of work and Jimmy would be live and be like, "You gonna come up?" And I'd be like, "I can't people right now.
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
out
feel that.
of peopling."
Yeah.
And he would say,
old
"Okay."
in old time subscribers will remember the second Wednesday on the lawn live stream. Oh yeah, that was fucking that
That
was
was a very over peopling day. I was
yeah, oh
even over
fuck yeah, it
Jimmying
was.
that day.
Fuck yeah, it was. I heard a thing in the thing, but yeah, fucking the second Wednesday on the lawn, fucking I'm out on the lawn, got the bonfire going, got the live stream, you know, the laptop fucking with the cord out the window and
Don't
shit.
forget about the 12-pack that was laying on the lawn empty.
It wasn't empty yet, but it was damn close.
There
Freaking
were a lot of empty
I
beer
was
cans.
already lit. I'll admit I was already lit. But she rolls in from work and I'm fucking having a great time by the bonfire. Right. And you know, and she looked at me like, how dare you be having a good time when I'm out working
Yeah.
for a living? Fucking oh my
And
fucking God. She didn't
like
say those words, but that's what she
the
meant.
look I gave him, I
Oh
know
my
what the
fucking
look.
God.
I didn't even see it, and I know what the look on my face was like, because he was
Uh-huh.
like, "Oh, the wife's home," and
Uh-huh.
this was the second day in a row that I had come home from working 2 jobs to find him on the lawn
No, it's the second
drinking.
Wednesday. It was the second Wednesday that I was on the lawn.
And that was the night that he
Because
decided
Wednesday was
he
a
was
special live stream. Wednesday's
he
the
wasn't
No.
even gonna come in the house. He stayed out on the lawn
Oh yeah.
Damn, Jimmy.
and
Uh-huh.
he lit the fire.
Oh, it was
And I
already
remember
going.
I was laying there with my bedroom window open. And normally for 25 years, I go over to him, I give him a kiss, and I say, I'm going to bed. That night, I texted him,
Uh,
I'm going to bed. and I could hear him. Oh, she's really fucking pissed at me. She just sent me a text saying I'm going to bed. She's really fucking pissed.
And then you hear it through the window. Fuck yeah! I don't know, remember what she said, but she was yelling and
He was
fucking
literally right outside my bedroom.
screaming. 25 feet away, anyway. But you had the window open because it was a gorgeous night.
It
And
was.
freaking, and
Oh,
here
I
I
love
am,
moonlight.
dude. I got fucking polluted. I
He
fell
fell
into
in
a
the
wood
fire
pile.
that night.
No, I fell into the wood pile, not into
Oh,
the
the
fire.
wood pile.
The wood pile.
He tells me about it the next day. He's like, thank God the camera was pointed at the fire. Nobody knew
Uh-huh.
I fell.
I fucking totally fucking
You
fell
gonna
in
play
the wood
Andy's
pile.
song?
Oh yeah, well, I mean, we was
I know. We
Yeah.
were chit chatting.
What was it? Oh yeah, that's it right there.
Well, guys, last Thirsty Thursday from this old place.
Okay, yeah. We're doing some shooters.
Boxes stacked up by the doorway, old life leaning on the wall. One more stream beneath the neon, one last laugh before the hall. North Dakota cold kept blowing through the cracks we always knew. But inside that little live stream, everybody made it through. Doris in the kitchen smiling, turning hard days into gold, making meals that felt like shelter, keeping every heart from cold. Jimmy talking about Connecticut like a man rebuilding dreams, finally getting back his workshop and a little room to breathe. Every late night joke, every heavy load, every storm they faced led them to this place. It's the last Thirsty Thursday in this old house tonight. North Dakota fading in the rear tail lights. Connecticut calling with a brand new start. Same wild souls in the same big hearts. Whoa. Jimmy gets his workshop back again. Doris got a kitchen made for better days. Different road beneath their wheels tonight, but the love still stays the same. Chat was flying fast like highway signs, stories rolling line by line. Some folks laughing, some near crying, watching one more chapter close in time. Funny how a simple live stream turns strangers into family names. Through bad weeks and broken seasons, everybody showed and stayed. Truck packed heavy near the driveway, cold night hanging in the air. But hope was louder than the silence, you could almost feel it there. Every hard goodbye means another sunrise. Every road ahead still carries love instead. Whoa. It's the last Thirsty Thursday in this old house tonight. Raise 'em high for all the years beneath these lights. Jimmy sparks are coming back to life.
Lisa!
Get love through every night. Whoa. Connecticut waiting down.
Cheers, people.
Fresh front porch and brighter days ahead. You can leave behind a building, but not the memories in your head. To everybody watching quietly from lonely rooms and late night jobs, you helped turn a little live stream into something strong enough to last. And when the truck rolls out tomorrow and the driveway fades to black, there'll still be laughter in the echoes and no looking back. Here's to bigger and better things. Workshop sparks and family dreams. From North Dakota to Connecticut skies. Still the same fire in their eyes. Yeah, tonight we sing the old place goodbye. But tomorrow starts another song. Last thirsty Thursday in this house, but the family rolls on. Love you, Jimmy. Love you, Doris.
Love you, Doris. Jimmy.
Love you guys. Love you, man.
Cheers, guys. Love you guys too. That's fucking awesome, Andy. Fucking awesome.
Yes, it is. This is awesome.
Andy. Holy oh shit, motherfucker. Thank you, dude. That
Yep.
you
That's
fucking
awesome.
Thank you guys.
dude, no, dude. Fucking thank you, sir. That I mean, dude, you just fucking you, dude. You just
I
nailed
almost
that.
cried.
I
Andy.
am
I'm over
crying.
here.
The
I'm over
fuck,
here kind
almost
of cheering up
crying.
myself.
I am crying.
I'm
Fucking
almost
no.
like,
Oh, Jimmy. It's all
don't
right,
just
man.
No,
leave it. We're
dude.
never gonna see it again.
He fucking nailed it. He fucking nailed it, brother. The whole thing, dude. Every fucking bit of that.
Coming from New Hampshire to here to
The
Connecticut.
adventure. And we will never
You guys
forget
have
it,
been
man.
with us
We will
along the
never
way.
forget it. And yes, yeah, exactly, man.
So,
And-
Jimmy and Doris, I know you're gonna do some fucking videos on the trip. This has to be your theme song.
It is.
Fuck
Yeah.
It is. It is.
Absolutely.
This is dude. Freaking.
We will. Yep.
Thank you, Andy.
Everything
Thank you.
related to
Thank
going
you.
to
Thank
Connecticut,
you.
that will definitely be the
It's
fucking song.
fucking and
Andy,
Lisa,
I absolutely
Lisa,
love
you
that.
bitch, click the link.
You guys deserve it. You guys deserve all the good things coming to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. I really.
Mate,
Yeah, I
all
can
mate,
say
all of
that
us
about
on
Jimmy. He
YouTube.
deserves everything that he's gonna get.
Nah, but
And we
Thank you.
help us
Thank
sort
you,
of
Kathy.
family here.
I appreciate the words of encouragement.
Anytime.
I do. I really do.
For once, I was
Fucking-
trying to be sincere. Well done, Kathy.
Oh man.
Well, I'm
Only
sincere
because
too.
she knows the torture
Uh-huh.
that is going to impose on Jimmy.
Yeah.
Because Elizabeth has been adamant. I talk to Elizabeth daily.
For hours.
And if I even say I'm doing this for Uncle Jimmy or I'm going to the store for Uncle Jimmy, she actually said to me the other day, "You're an enabler. You
Yes,
will
you are.
not be doing this when you come home." She said, "I will tape your ass to a fucking chair. You will not. That motherfucker, if he wants beer, he's going out to get his own fucking beer. You are not doing that shit for him."
You're right, Doris, because I remember the last time you guys were with Fred.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wow, it sounds like
And-
All
Jimmy's
saying,
we're changing.
all I'm
and
saying
I
is
made
that's
the
the
mistake.
bullshit.
I made the mistake of I was running errands
Robert,
that
you.
day,
Hey, Super Rob. Super Rob.
and
Get yourself
I got
going.
it. I got it.
I
Background.
was I
Good
was
work.
running errands that day, and I was telling her about the errands I ran. I was like, and then I went to the liquor store. She was like, "You did not." I'm like, I was already out running around,
Yeah.
and she was just like, "It doesn't fucking matter. You should have
Lisa.
still made them."
Oh,
Hi, Lisa.
I love.
Lisa.
Hello.
How was the
Hi,
end of
Lisa.
the
Lisa.
day? How was the end of the year day at work?
Hello.
I like your
It's
booty,
alright.
Lisa.
I'm moody. I'm not moody.
Your booty, your
No,
He
the
booty.
said your
booty.
Oh,
booty.
booty. Oh, my booty.
That's
Yes.
not Lisa's. That's someone else.
I
Who,
know.
That
who,
that
who will not be named at this moment.
Yeah, I know.
So
gamer made that for me.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't your booty.
No.
No.
at
She's
this
not here.
time, at this time tomorrow, Lisa will be here.
Yes, I will be.
Oh, yeah?
Cool.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
What are
Is
you
there
up
a
to?
motel now?
Having a girls' night, partying, spa day. What's the plan?
Doris,
Yes,
Doris,
Kathy.
What?
Yes,
could
Kathy.
you introduce
Don't
me
hate
to
on
her?
Blake.
Fucking
Hold
hell.
on. Excuse me. So I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry,
It's
sorry.
my,
Every time I open
hey,
my mouth, it's sorry.
hey, I'm sorry. I'm a sorry ass motherfucker. But we have a new person in the chat. It says
Wait,
don't hate on Blake. I do not know don't hate on Blake, but I don't hate on Blake. I just bust his balls. And he doesn't come over here enough, okay? He really should be a part of this community on a regular basis. Okay. But he don't.
Hi,
So,
Kathy. Hi, bitch.
So
Oh
anyway,
man.
Doris, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted,
I'm sorry.
could you
Oh, straight,
introduce
mate.
me?
What's going on, everyone? How we all been?
Yeah. It's great to hear your voice,
and
Lisa.
listen,
Yeah, hey,
all I
Lisa.
gotta say, you bunch of motherfuckers, did you not see the year I had last year?
The
Because
what?
I pissed that woman off.
Which
I
one?
went from Kathy. I went from a fractured shoulder to a fractured elbow to a fucking knee replacement.
Well, thank God she
You
finally
listen,
lost the
people.
Cupid doll. She finally lost that
Right.
Cupid doll.
Which is why I don't understand why you're all fucking pissing her off.
Hey, I'm not trying to do nothing here, but say hello to the new people in the fucking chat. And now I'm getting yelled at
I
for it.
never see Kathy raise her hand to speak. I
you.
never see Kathy raise her hand to speak. So
That don't happen.
Well, don't fucking matter. I
Oh,
got
that
to come
don't
up here
fucking
and
matter.
be a part of this, and every time I try to talk, I get fucking interrupted. Now, Doris, could you
Yes.
introduce me to that butt girl?
What?
So, Kathy,
Yeah.
this is my little sister, Lisa.
Uh-huh.
She can be good. She
Uh-huh.
works a lot. She
Uh-huh.
loves her children. She does everything she can for her children. And sometimes that makes others feel neglected.
Chris and Missy. We have no idea who Chris and Missy are.
Oh, holy shit!
Hold on, but the Chris I know, he ain't been around for a while because I'm assuming there's a misunderstanding. And Missy, she ain't been around for a long time. But who?
What a
Oh,
shame.
holy
Mark!
shit! That's what you saying. We got a Mexican in the chat.
That's
Holy
why I said, holy shit!
right? I mean, not in the chat. Sorry, he's joining the stream.
On panel.
Well, anyway,
The
Doris, the reason
Mexican.
why I said that, we all know that I know that bitch with the ass.
It's biatch.
You're right.
Yeah.
Well, I know it's a biatch, but you know,
Yeah, they're
I'm
right.
just
It's biatch. I earned my name, fucker.
damn right. But we all are. We're the biatch people, girls.
Oh, you've been gone a while.
So
Okay.
anyway, I'll just the people in the chat that she may be new to.
Yes.
You know, I wanted you to introduce
Oh,
Lisa.
okay.
See, that's
So-
one of the. That's the reason why I was saying, could you
Okay.
introduce her to me?
So, Lisa of the Round Table. If anyone has ever heard of, which I'm sure you have, ladies and gentlemen of the Round Table, it is a community that Jimmy and I both belong to. And if you want to have a live stream that you can watch and laugh your ass off, you want to go to live.
I can't
Well,
watch that.
you can
I
be
actually
real.
have no
You
ass
can be
left.
real at the round table, okay? The sad
Yes.
part is the creator of the round table and her minions have diminished, and the worst part is Lisa, who is she is the round table. She got a career, you know, and you know,
Like a real life, you know?
yeah,
and
yeah,
did too. It's not just me. Basco
she
did
went,
too. Basco
she
got a
went and
career.
got a, she went and got a life, yeah.
Jimmy, she
Hold on.
also
Hold on.
has a daughter going into high school.
Right, and she got 2 boys. I understand.
And she's got 2 boys
I
that are
understand.
into sports.
But this is group therapy. This is group therapy, okay? She's raising 2 boys. She needs therapy.
I need
Okay.
therapy for it because of Izzy,
And
not the boys.
sorry. Nowadays she's
You're doing
raising
such a good
4.
job, Doris.
She's raising 4 boys now. She's got Mark and little Mark and her 2 own fucking biologicals. Okay, freaking. So she's raising 4 boys right now. She needs more therapy than she knows. Okay.
Yeah. And she's running a store by
Well,
herself.
that's the whole career thing, you know. You know, she went and got bona fide and bettered herself and her life of the life of
I should have
the
just
life
asked.
of the fucking
I should
children.
have never asked
So we
Doris. I should have went right to Jimmy and asked Jimmy to do it.
can't hold that against her, okay? Is
Well,
what I'm saying. But I'm just saying she needs therapy and you know, I mean,
Basco got a
she
career
is
too. It's not just
hey,
me. Basco did too.
well, you know, that's a whole nother story, and you know, and same with everybody else same with everybody else in the crew. Everybody's moved on. We're fucking. This is 7 years later. You know, that's a crazy in the Rona. The Rona fucking threw screws at everybody. So, go ahead, baby.
Don't hate on Blake. Lady C actually was up here a little bit ago. She did go. And if you need therapy, as much as sometimes it's fucking hard to get a word in edgewise here.
Welcome to the Staten Island group therapy.
We are group therapy. We do
Nice.
music therapy, as you may have.
No,
caught
we
the
do
end
musical interludes.
Come on, Doris.
And I just want to
Basically,
point
get
out.
a word in, including Creepy Rob down there. G'day, Creepy Rob. How you doing? But
Hey,
if you want to get a
Rob.
word, you just got to interrupt.
He's only been here for 20 minutes and couldn't get a word in.
You
I
just
just want to
I
point
sat here
out.
for 20 minutes. I sat here for a good half for an hour, 5 minutes, never got to say a word.
Oh,
That's 'cause Doris
bullshit.
is talking about
Diamond!
That's the bullshit.
Diamond, Sal!
But the record, hold on, excuse me for a second. The record for being on panel the longest without saying a word is Resi the other night. Freaking.
I'm thinking of my own damn show too.
Jimmy,
No, it was my show. It was my show.
Jimmy,
What?
Jimmy, it doesn't count if you fall asleep.
Oh, no one fell asleep. No one fell asleep.
No, Doris, you missed it. I kept trying to make points, and then Jimmy would say, "Shut up, Rez. I got to make a point."
Oh, no, wrong night, Rez. Wrong night. That was.
You gotta talk over
Rez.
the fuckers.
It was a whole fucking week of this shit.
No, but Rez, that was the. I'm talking about the night after that.
Oh, you mean the next night? You get everything I said.
No, that Doris ran the whole show.
Yeah,
that was the first night.
How do you always include me?
Blah 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 blah.
If it was the other night, I didn't run the show.
Blah 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 blah.
Why am I always to blame?
Blah blah blah.
You're not to blame.
I wish I had the power still. I would mute this fucker.
I do not say blah, blah,
I'm
blah,
not.
blah.
I'm not laying blame. I'm describing the situation.
Hold, Lisa.
I was laying blame.
I don't know how I am always to blame. It's always Doris took over the stream.
You're muted.
Shut up, Rez! What the fuck?
I wanted him to get more in trouble, Doris. He was.
Don't make me do it, Rez. Don't make me do it, motherfucker.
You're muted.
God damn
You
it,
just
Rez.
let him be.
We have a plan when we do shit like this. You're not supposed to
We've got hours with Jimmy being fucking muted. Up there talking to himself. And we just, because I can hear him, so I kind of fill everybody in on what he's saying. So we respond to him like we can fucking hear him.
I used to have control over this shit.
Doris, remember to breathe. Everyone, send to yourself. Breathe.
I used to have me and Jimmy used to share a Zoom, and I used to sneak up here and either kick him out the box room and mute his ass, and he would have no fucking idea. It was beautiful.
Hey. It takes the community. Okay, I'll agree with this. I understand and I love it. Okay, that's what I miss the most, Lisa. Is the extraterrestrial participations.
You know what I miss? You know what I miss, Jimmy?
What?
I miss being able to call my sisters.
Exactly.
And they just pop up on panel.
Uh-huh.
And we didn't need you to let us in.
When there's bitches up here pissing me off.
And Jimmy's face just gets priceless when we all pop in at the same time. Because he's like, oh, fuck.
That's what I miss.
I'll agree. I miss every bit of that. I miss every bit of that. Every inch of it. Freaking.
And I just want to point out one thing. It's not just me.
The glory day. The fucking glory day.
I'm sorry, Mark.
It's not just me that grew up in Detroit. It was Mark too. Mark did a lot of growing, and he's gotten a lot from when we all first met him. He's a totally
just because we grew,
person.
Just because we grew, you can't tell me I haven't grown a little bit.
Oh, Mark's grown more than just a little bit.
Sally Mon is feeling good right now. He just had his
shit!
Kidney surgery.
Sally's been going through a rough time.
The Lawton right now, so he's fucking feeling really good.
Thanks for dropping in, Sally, man.
Cheers, Sally.
All the love, freaking. Because let's just say, for the past month, Sally's been having a hard fucking time. Okay, freaking. Cheers, brother. Glad you're on the upper end of that motherfucker.
Cheers. Well done.
Cheers.
Cheers, and please don't laugh too much. What?
No, fuck no.
Right, so there's a moment of silence. What's going on, Chris?
Mark used to be my brother. I can't remember the last time Mark came up here and hung out just out of the fucking blue.
Well, he just popped out because he couldn't get a word in fucking edgewise.
What? No, he didn't. He couldn't figure out his shit to even fucking...
No, he came up here, showed himself on camera, tried speaking and couldn't. So he
did not.
Yes, he
Yeah,
did.
he did.
That's not why he left.
Yeah, it is.
Well, you didn't shut up and let the guy speak.
He
Oh.
waved. He did. He come up and waved, but he was muted, so none of us could hear him, even if he was trying. He was muted.
Wasn't my fault. Fuck, dude.
We'll try again, Mark.
I'm gonna hop down and let Mark hop on so we don't echo.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
no,
grew
it'll
up.
be
I grew
okay.
out. Yeah,
It'll
Mark
be
grew
fine.
out.
So why don't you just have him sit next to you?
That's all good.
Okay.
Because he's too
Yeah.
close. I get cootie. You know? Like,
I'll go hand him my phone. Hold on. It may be his phone.
What?
Hold on.
You can spoon. Come on.
A wooden spoon.
Mark, I have to say, when we went out with Mike and Elvis the other day, you became a topic. We were talking about this weekend, and Mike said, I'm not looking forward to the cheers on Sunday. Said, oh, yeah. I was like, Izzy, Lisa. And he said, I was talking about Mark.
Hello.
Hello, Mark.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I can hear you now.
Yeah. All right.
Hola, mi amigo.
Hello.
Jimmy,
How's it
careful.
going?
He doesn't speak Mexican.
Oh, I forgot he
I
was a
do speak
Mexican.
Mexican.
I forgot
I'm
he's
a
a
Mexican.
Mexican. Yeah,
I'm a
he's
Mexican.
I can't. Mexican.
I'm
He's a
Mexican.
Texican.
Come on, man.
I'm a Tex-Mex. Get it right.
Come on, man.
It's Spanish.
Mark,
Yeah.
how are you? How you doing?
Yeah, man.
I'm all right.
Yeah.
all right. Well, how about another question? Hey, Mark, it's been forever since we've seen you. So, what's been your highlight of this week?
Working.
Working.
What's been your highlight of this week?
I'm gonna go see Jimmy and Doris. That's what.
That's
that's
next
something
week.
to look forward to.
That's later on.
Yeah.
What about the past week?
The past weeks?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing.
On something somewhere has got to spark something and made you feel good about something.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I made my first $1,000 check.
Woo!
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
That's an achievement. That's an achievement, brother.
Getting the bankroll happening. Nice.
I remember mine.
Dude.
I remember mine. Freaking.
Okay. My first $1,000 check, dude, I went and I cashed it and I wanted it in 20s. And so I took it home. I took it home and I counted it out in front of my son. And I said, here's what $1,000 looks like. Dude, he's been a go-getter ever fucking since.
Right, exactly.
Did you throw it up in the air like the fucking?
No, I didn't get crazy with it because I'm a clumsy ass and I'm gonna lose about 200.
Magic Mike threw it up.
But no, I put it all out right in front of him. That's what it looks like. Hold it.
I remember.
Yeah, smell it, boy. Smell
once
it.
we moved here, when we had that big ass tree taken down. Jimmy had planned. He was like, tomorrow on your lunch break, go to the bank because he didn't have a car. Bring me back the cash for the tree. Like, okay. So we knew it was going to be about $4,000.
Yeah.
So I go to the bank. I had it in my savings account because I'd known for like 2 months. I take it. I get the $4,000 and I come home. I hand it to him. And I was like, just so you know, you will never, ever hold this much money at one time ever again. Enjoy it. And I got back in my car and went back to work.
Well, you know.
And then when she came home from work and the guy was fucking working on the fucking tree and I handed her $800 fucking dollars back. she's
give
like,
me
what?
shit back.
Yeah, well,
Up to that.
well, oh, sorry. We used that for funny money for a couple
Yes,
years.
we did.
For a couple months rather. But at any rate, I didn't have to give the guy the whole $4,000 that he fucking estimated, because when he asked for payment, I was like, oh, how much if I pay you cash?
Yep.
I saved a fortune. And then when he started talking about taking the tree out, the revenue, I was like, hey, can I save a little more if you just leave in the fucking trunk here?
And now,
And that's a couple
just the other day,
hey,
all I kept thinking was fucking Jimmy.
I still got the
Fucking
$100.
Jimmy.
I still got that last $100.
Motherfucker, you
You know
putting
why?
that down
You know
here?
why? Hold on though. Hold on, Rez.
He keeps it
There are
inside the
people.
books.
There are people here that may understand this. Hold on. Let me press some buttons here for a second.
Oh yeah, you got to do a vote.
Hold on. Let me just press some buttons here for a second. Freaking
but no, man.
spotlight. Now look,
Oh.
I gotta try and show you the serial numbers. Look at, can you see the serial numbers?
It's
777
777
666.
Uh-huh.
This is one of those bills they call a fancy fucking bill. This is
That's
worth
actually
more. This is worth more than the $100 that it says it is.
That is
because of that. It's got 777s and 666s. This is a fucking, they call that fucking fucking angels and devils or some shit like that. Freaking
actually, yeah, that $100 is worth quite a bit of money.
Yeah, it's way more than $100.
You better start doing the work to cash that fucking shit in.
No, fuck no, because the longer I own it, the more it's worth.
That's also true, because someone's going to have most of the collection and they need Jimmy's.
Well, I'm deciding how much it is and if it's worth getting rid of, because you can't take that money with you when you die.
Yeah.
So find out how much you could get for it now, and to be able to be alive and spend it with your dear loving one.
Hey, guess what, Linda? Guess what, Linda? I've learned I'm gonna live longer than I expect to. Okay.
And just so you know, motherfucker,
I should have been dead over fucking 25 years ago.
Well, we all should have been. Come on, I ain't got that far. But you know what? I got a picture that somebody painted of my mother. I've always said, if somebody came into my home and said, I'll pay you $100 or $1 million for that painting, I'd say, here you go, give me the $1 million.
Yeah,
because first of all, why? Is because I know that picture will be taken care of when I'm gone.
Right. Well,
so, but I'm not going to sit here and wait for somebody to offer me $2 million.
But that $100 I got right there, whatever I sell that for is not going to change my life one iota. It's going to give me a glory day. Okay. So,
which is why
that glory day can wait. That glory day can wait until I need it.
Yeah. All right? Well, make sure you tell Red where it's at, because when he's gone,
Doris knows. Doris knows, and if it's fucking if it's Elizabeth cashing it in after I'm fucking gone, all the fucking glory to it, because I'd be more happy with her getting money out of it than me.
You got to make a treasure map, though.
Oh, where hide it?
Under the boards,
right.
You'll find the next clue.
You're right. I won't argue that.
Make sure she drives around town 3 times. Make sure she drives around town 3 times to get to the board under her feet.
Hey, Lisa.
Lisa, love you.
Much love, girl. Thank you, Mark. Mark, also love you guys. I can't wait to see you this weekend, not next weekend.
Tomorrow
even. Right, yeah. So go get some fucking sleep. so you don't fall asleep driving here.
Jimmy.
What?
So if we're gonna make a treasure chest or a treasure map, can we do one thing just for my shits and giggles?
What? What do you want to
Can
do?
we put a skeleton with an eye patch and call it One-Eyed Willie?
God, thank you, Doris.
Well,
And make
One-Eyed
them-
Willie. One-Eyed Willie will have to be drawn by your brother.
Don't take it from me, Jimmy.
I'm just saying.
Just
One-Eyed
let
Willie,
me do the One-Eyed Willie thing, man.
One-Eyed Willie has to be drawn by your brother.
No, stop. We're gonna
That's
make
fine.
a saga out of
Or
you guys gotta
created.
set out.
Your brother has to create One-Eyed Willie.
All right, I will have my brother create One-Eyed Willie.
Because he's
All right,
he's
and
the
then,
one that drew him to begin with.
we'll make a whole film out of this. You guys.
No, you don't. You guys don't know.
Jimmy, you're completely lost, motherfucker.
I'm not lost.
I'm talking about One-Eyed Willie for the fucking Goonies.
Your
That's what I was
brother
thinking.
drew
I'm like, what else are
One-Eyed
you talking
Willie.
about?
You don't remember? Oh, sorry. You don't. You weren't privy.
I'm planning an expedition. All right, you guys get the treasure chest together and put your One-Eyed Willie patch, but then you make the treasure map.
Dude.
You put it in a
Dude.
bottle. You send it to me in Australia, and I find the beach and the treasure map in about.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Andy. I'm with you, Andy. But I have a mission for Doris. Doris, ask your brother. Ask your brother for a picture of One-Eyed Willie.
Okay.
Okay.
And he's not going to think I mean his dick.
He shouldn't.
Because if I say to Steve,
He shouldn't.
Can I see a picture of One-Eyed Willie? He's probably going to send me a dick pic.
Yeah. Well, ask him who is One-Eyed Willie.
He's going to say I named you Little John.
Well,
yeah,
but he used to.
I would go too.
He used to draw a dude with this frizzy
That
fucking.
that was just Willie. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, that wasn't One-Eyed Willie. I thought it was.
That was
Well,
not
we are.
One-Eyed Willie.
I only
he had
saw.
2 eyes.
He only had one.
Cut.
Because
It
he
was a
was a side profile.
That's what my point is. It was only a profile.
Somebody help me, please.
Well, that's what I'm getting at.
Somebody help me.
The movie Goonies. That's what you know. What the movie?
I just want you to make a treasure map, send it to me,
Dude,
and then Chris and I can go on an adventure and
he
find the
carved. Sorry. He
Did you do me a favor?
He
Did you do me a favor?
He
Did you
etched
do me a
One-Eyed.
favor?
He
Hey,
etched
shut that
One-Eyed
light off.
Willie.
Shut that light off. It's hurting my eyes.
Which light?
Behind you.
This one?
Yeah, because you have your camera points it right at it.
No, your ceiling light on the roof.
Yeah, behind you.
It fucking.
Well, put your background back on.
I think if Jimmy talks more, he's going to be right eventually.
There you go. Is that better?
That's better.
The fuck? Okay, bye. I mean,
Better butter.
where the fuck is this
One-Eyed
shit?
Willie.
There you go.
So you know what I really like about dogs?
We are with one eye.
I just want to go on a Goonies expedition, like fucking Rez and Rob, and we all get together and we find the treasure map and we go find the buried treasure, and make a whole saga.
Oh man,
the right Goonies saga, Yeah,
Goonie.
Yeah, recipe up for that. We'll go find the treasure and go through an ancient temple in fucking Peru or something. I don't know.
Oh,
I can find some good spots here. Oh yeah. I was just watching a video about forgotten
Make our own movie.
plans.
Make our own Goonies parody.
That's right.
But we can only do it if I can be Chunk.
No,
That'd fit the profile. That'd fit the profile. Well, if that's the case, I gotta be. If that's the case, I gotta be fucking Dana.
I can picture you as a Dana. I can, Andy. So Jimmy, this is he even there? Jimmy, are you there?
He's in a bubble.
Yeah. I think
He's
you got
I
up.
think it like sucked him up into it. Oh, yeah, it just reset. Now he's a part of the mix.
He's stuck in the lava lamp. And I can see him.
Go into the light.
He's
Go
been
into
taken
the
over by the blob.
You see him spinning it.
Oh, okay. So what are we going to talk about
There's his
while he's being quiet?
He's waving.
Go into the light,
So
Karen.
Doris, what are you going to show us?
I was gonna show a picture of One-Eyed Willie.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm more of a grower than a shower.
Yeah.
Hi, Rob.
What's up?
Rob's got the dabs going on, getting it all fired up.
Oh,
I'm gonna use
yeah.
the dab right now, yeah.
Nice.
I wish he dabs like that.
Dabba dabba do.
Any dabble do you?
When I see a dab like that.
Well, all the kind of dabs I do are gold liquid.
Alright,
I've
so
never
this
actually
is One-Eyed
done one
Willie.
before.
For those of you that don't know what we're talking about.
That's One-Eyed Willie right there. It's not a wiener with one eye.
Yep.
It's that right there.
Yep, there you go. One-Eyed Willie.
33 years? Holy cow.
Yeah, it's been 30. I actually just
Cheers.
watched the Goonies not too long
Cheers.
ago.
Really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it was
No,
on.
it's been that many years.
Flower power, Crippy.
Yeah.
Wow.
33.
What was that? A
Wow.
horror movie?
No.
Oh, she
No,
wants
it
to
was
see
the
it again.
Goonies.
Jimmy!
Show it again, Doris.
I don't need to see
There's
it
a
just
vendor.
I
because
want
of
to see it. I want to see it because I didn't get
Okay.
to really see it.
It's One-Eyed Willie, Jimmy.
A
That's
venture
One-Eyed
company.
Willie from the Goonies.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's not the dude that Steve draws.
That's not what
That's
I
what-
wanted. I wanted One-Eyed Willie.
Well, that
I know that's not the dude that Steve draws.
uh-huh.
You're the one that came up with the dude that Steve
sorry.
Well,
draws.
that's the
know
one-eyed
what-
Willie that Steve would draw.
No,
And
that's
it's not
just
him.
Willie.
It's
That's
not
just
him, but
Willie.
I know.
You missed the whole concept of our
Well, that's why I just
conversation.
asked. What? I don't. Never mind.
We were talking about a treasure chest,
Oh.
and that brought us to the Goonies,
Uh-huh.
which is why I wanted a One-Eyed Willie set up over
Well, that's why I
the
said.
chest.
Okay. Okay, I'm with you now. I'm following now. I'm
Creepy
following
Rob's
now.
Just so you know, Jimmy.
Now I know.
Jimmy.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn on the torch
Just so
again.
you, Jimmy, just so you know, Rez
Uh-huh.
has already claimed the role of Chunk. So stop with the hey, you guys.
Did I do that? I didn't do that.
Yeah, acting like that.
Oh, I'm acting like that.
Jimmy
I
can
just
still
got
play.
back in
Jimmy
here.
can still
I
play
just
sloth.
got back in here, and
Chunk.
I am just
Chunk.
just
Chunk.
now. I'm
Ruth,
just
baby.
now
Ruth, baby,
following
Ruth.
along with the freaking the storyline. Okay,
Jimmy.
I was lost. I was apparently
do
I was lost. Now I'm
do
found.
me and just shut up for a minute. Do me and Andy a favor. Say, baby, Ruth, baby,
Oh, baby
Ruth.
Ruth, baby
Or just go chocolate.
Maybe, maybe Ruth.
That's not me. Okay, it's not me.
That's my point.
Well,
Rez has already claimed that
my
role.
point is, I just finally understood what you were talking about. Okay, because when you said One-Eyed Willie, and I said talk about One-Eyed Willie, you fucking
You took
argued.
it way.
You
out of-
argued with me
Bro.
instead of fucking
Let it go.
explaining the
We're
situation.
talking about
And just so you know,
Andy,
not
hold on, Andy, We always let it go, brother. We
Um,
always let it go. The beautiful my beautiful wife and I understand this is just drunken buffoonery, and
But
we
I want to
don't
get back. I
we
want to get
don't
back. I
but
want to
we
get
don't
back to
hold it
our
against
Goonies. I want
we
to
don't
get
hold
back
it
to our
against
Goonies
one
remake.
another in the morning.
and acid, that was kind of my point. That if I messaged my brother and asked him for the picture of One-Eyed Willie,
Okay,
there's
but if you
only
ask to
one picture he's gonna send me.
okay, you're right. But if you asked him for a picture of Willie,
Right, just plain
he'd
old Willie.
if you asked him for a picture of Willie,
I admit he would send me
he
a
would have
picture of
to
Willie.
he would actually have to fucking like draw it out because he's not even smart enough to like have a copy of it
Oh,
because
I bet you he has a copy of that.
you think on his PC or his phone, you think? I bet he hasn't
Yeah.
drawn it in 20 years.
But I bet you he saved
I'm
at least
betting he
one
hasn't drawn it
drawing.
in 20 years. So send a message.
I
Send a message.
I will send
I
a
know,
message.
even though he's like an hour into bed or 2 hours into bed right now. Fucking, I don't give a fuck. Because once upon a time, he was my other brother.
Oh boy.
And that's
I'm sorry,
uh
people.
uh-huh. Oh, you telling me he wasn't?
It's not what I said.
Okay, I'm just saying. Just asking. Were him and I not brothers?
I'm apologizing that you've now gone down this road.
Hey, I'm fucking lit. What do you want? I'm fucking like three elbows in.
Kane, we're about 2.2 seconds for the I love you man.
Oh, you missed I love you man an hour ago.
Oh, that was when we had a heartfelt moment with that
Yeah,
song. No, we all felt
that was gone an hour ago.
you
I
know.
fucking we've evolved. We've gone right past I love you man.
But let's get back to our remake of the Goonies cast for our
Oh,
modern.
have you created that song yet, Andy?
No, but I haven't
Oh,
created
okay.
music yet. We're
I was
talking.
just
We're trying
checking.
to get back to the original conversation.
I'm sorry. I was lost and now I'm found. I'm sorry.
Doris, what was that big one? That guy that's real big that that talked kind of weird.
Sloth.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, sloth.
Sloth.
Amazing Jimmy.
It's amazing. It's amazing how many Dorises are on here on this panel.
We've got the whole cast of the Goonies here on the panel.
I got the whole world in my hands. I got the whole. No. Fucking Rez, thanks for backing me up, bro. That was an easy one. I throw out some random shit. You're with me, but I go for a fucking layup, and nope, cricket. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
There goes the tumbleweed.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, sorry. I won't hold it against you because I know how lit I am.
So Jimmy's gonna be sloth. So Jimmy's sloth.
Yeah, dude.
Fucking...
Come on, man. I go.
No, Rez is
hold on,
sloth.
no. But reality is that I throw out some random shit. 98% of the time, Rez is answering me back. He's got the other lyric, and I go with the layup. I throw the fucking layup, and fucking he's got nothing.
Rez is sloth. Mark is the
Mark is pork chop.
Right. His name's not pork chop. He's the you gotta do the chunk-a-lunk. Chunk-a-lunk to get in the house.
Yeah, the truffle shuffle. That's Chunk.
Truffle shuffle.
Oh, Chunk.
That's Mark.
Oh, damn. That's one I gotta dig out.
No, we're gonna go opposites. We gotta go opposites. No.
You don't
Rez is
understand.
gonna be Chunk. Rez is gonna be Chunk because he's the skinniest motherfucker. You know, so
Oh,
he's
okay.
gonna be the one eating all the ice cream and stuck in the thing and like, oh, they got vanilla ice cream and shit. You know what I mean? I'll be the Dana dude running around with the tech, fucking the Asian dude, you know, like making sure. Oh,
But
Dana's
how is that opposite?
yeah, that's it. That's it. So it's like opposite roles, you know? Like
Oh shit.
so like Kathy Bates and could be oh no, well she'd just make the great the woman you got the criminals at the start, you know, and
Right,
like
she's Mama.
yeah, Mama.
Catherine's
Yeah,
gonna be
Mama and the
Mama.
two boys.
Yep.
Yeah, Mama and the two
I
boys.
told you. Oops.
Yeah, that'll be Kathy Bates. That'll be Kathy.
Don't sound like that, Doris.
Who's Creepy Rob? Who would he portray? He'd probably be the older brother, I'd say.
Yeah,
Maybe the one that gets
yeah.
tied to the chair and locked in the house and
Yeah, the one that always
the
gets the
older
shit
brother.
under the stick.
That'd be the guy that gets run off the
Riding a
run
little
off the
pink
road in a little
tricycle
bike.
down the street. Yeah.
I'd be the guy that gets run off the road in the little fucking pink bike.
Yeah.
Hey, who's gonna be the one that changes one of the characters into a trans person?
Oh yeah, we got to think modern day PC
I can be that
correctness.
one. I can be that one.
Andy's the fucking Andy's a little fucking Asian kid from Indiana Jones, bro.
Roberto's volunteering.
That's real money. Real money. They're just printing real money.
That's my movie, bro. That's my fucking bro. Watch the shit out of that. So watch the shit out of that.
I tell you what, where the fuck is that? I know I still own it.
And so that would leave Jimmy. That would leave Jimmy and Doris. So that Jimmy's got to play the dude with the braces, the younger brother that ends up getting with and kissing the older chick. You know?
Yeah.
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 So that would have to be Doris then, because
the one who's obsessed with Willie.
Yeah.
Back full circle.
That would be complete opposites too, because the kid, the boy, was standing on his tippy toes on a ledge to reach the girl.
Yeah.
Remember that shit. Yep.
That would be.
Then you got the two dumbass brothers. So who's the most like intelligent blokes that we know that are very, I guess, somewhat well spoken and knowledgeable?
Wait.
Like instead of dumbass like comic relief, you get like smart blokes.
Oh, wait a minute.
This channel, I can't think of anyone.
My brother and I, yeah, my brother and I can be those two idiots.
Oh, yeah. All right, well, used to work, you know.
All right. That is opposite.
You guys are heading out on Monday, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
is the
we will be
plan.
heading out Monday morning.
Yeah, the house is there now.
Monday.
And I will probably put my first short up. It might be in fucking whatchamacallit? Fucking the next state over, Jimmy.
Minnesota.
The fuck is that? Minnesota.
Okay.
But I may wait till after we get through Minnesota, because Minnesota's not that. I mean, granted, it's probably going to take us a day to get through Minnesota.
That's what's next to you in Minnesota? The bottom of it.
Yeah.
Right?
When we used to go to Rochester for Jimmy's
Right.
appointments, it would take us 8 hours to get there.
That makes sense. Okay. Yeah.
Damn it. I can't.
Yeah, well, that's the funny thing. New Mexico, Arizona, Mississippi, Alabama, they're almost the equivalent across, but there's just nothing out west. And so you got to take the long way. You got to take the
North Dakota, damn, North. You got to go the whole. You go. I was thinking it was a little bit lower. It was still north, but for some reason I was like, damn. Okay, it's still fucking.
Yeah, we're far up north.
Yeah.
Damn.
Canada is closer to me than some American states.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's just we're right there. It's
We're
crazy.
less than 4 hours away from Canada.
Damn.
Damn it.
And that's how much time it takes me to get to the fucking beach.
Uh-huh.
And
You
that's
guys
I'm
gonna
not
go
that.
I mean, like I said,
that's
it
a
used
lot
to
of gagging.
take us. It used to take us at least 7 hours to get to Rochester,
Man.
Minnesota.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's killing me. I can't find the footage of Mark doing the freaking
Why?
flossing. He was
Oh, even
flossing.
better.
He was flossing. He did a good job of it too. But freaking I don't know where the fuck it went. And Windows 11 is making it hard for me to find it.
I liked it when Lisa was zapping him.
Right?
Oh,
With
without a
the
doubt.
That was
Without a
fun.
doubt. I don't have a clip of that. No. I should, but I don't. But I had that. I had a GIF of Mark flossing. Freaking, it was awesome.
brushing my balls, brushing my
Yeah,
balls.
exactly, exactly. Freaking, it's somewhere in my log here somewhere, but couldn't find it.
Hey, I'll
Oh,
be right
when he was dancing with that towel or whatever it
Yeah,
was.
yes, yes,
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
yeah. It's fucking.
But, oh,
I used to have it as a
uh,
GIF. It's hidden somewhere in this PC.
you
I
know, the
do.
thing was, is it's almost like now you're looking for it. Before you, it was always right there on hand. Every
Yeah,
time you
yeah,
turned around, everybody was seeing him floss.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
You know?
It may even be on Doris's PC. I mean, it probably is on Doris's PC.
No.
You sure?
Yep. You got to remember, I've restarted this
Oh,
PC
okay.
a few times.
So it may be lost to history. Okay.
Well, can't you go over to his theirs
Well,
and see if
I could probably
yeah,
go
he
back
could
in.
probably clip it. Yeah.
I could probably go back and find me using it
yeah.
somewhere. Yeah, way back in the
I
day.
mean, yeah, you could go back and look at it, and then you could even just play it.
Well,
You don't
during
have to even
yeah, throughout one of my live streams.
Yeah.
Or actually the kicker would be to find the live stream it actually happened on.
Right.
Because that's what I clipped it off of to begin with. Freaking yeah. I don't even know whose stream that was on. And at the time, it could have been mine, Lisa's, Ken's, Anthony's, freaking,
Yep.
yeah. Who knows when that really happened? Except for maybe Mark and Lisa. They may know, but
I doubt it. I doubt they could
exactly.
pinpoint.
Yeah, to remember that specific, from
Well, I don't
back
know
then.
because it was a big thing at one time. It might have been
It
just
was.
something that you
It was.
remember.
It was.
You know, and I think that if you guys sat down, you didn't have so much on your mind, you probably remember. But right now, you guys got a lot of shit on your mind.
Yeah, well, we've had a
So
lot of shit on our mind since I started doing this. I mean,
I'm just saying.
no, I understand what you're saying, Kathy, but yeah, we've been
A lot of
holy
shit to think
shit,
about.
yeah, we've been fuck.
That's what I was just saying. That's what I
Yeah.
was just saying.
Okay,
You guys have a lot of.
I
You
didn't
guys
read it
have a
that
lot.
way.
You guys
I-
have a lot on your mind, so you can't
Mhm.
remember and think back real quick because
Yeah.
of what it was. Because, like I said, we played it over and over and over and over. How many times have we seen that?
Oh, I played it thousands of times easily.
Thousands. And if you didn't
Thousands.
play it, somebody else is playing it. It was
Okay.
just like, so that's what I'm saying. And then as many
Okay.
times as you played it, you got it. And right
Yeah.
now you can't think because there's a lot of shit on your
Well,
mind.
well, yeah, it's just not easy access right now.
Oh,
You're
It
right,
could
Kathy.
happen, bro. That
Good
happens.
You're right.
point, Kathy.
I could probably
What?
find it again.
I said,
What'd you
good
say?
point, Kathy.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah,
Ah,
yeah. It may be lost in our storage, but in reality, YouTube has it saved.
I don't know. Maybe you packed it when you were moving.
Well, I lost a PC. Remember, we lost a PC on the way here too, so it may have been saved on that one. You know,
Well, I thought you've played it since you've been here. There.
I probably have. I probably have, but it's not. It's not in my. Actually, that's a good idea, Kathy. Let me open this other camera thingy that I have. It may be there because it was saved on that one. And it is not saved on that one now. Nope. Nope. I got a lot of stuff on there, but nope. I still got my original fireplace on it though. So good. I still have that picture somewhere. Cool. But no, yeah, sorry. No, I don't have access to it in my other because I have two VCam accounts. It's not in the other one, which was where it really belonged, but no. Uh, that's right, Rob. I need a beer. The back of my throat is getting dry.
Yeah. Drink up, bottoms up.
Some water.
Bottoms up to I got this is my second to last beer. I got one left.
What are you drinking?
At the moment I am drinking the remainder of my what do they call them? Kugel's summer shandy.
Okay.
I had four.
What kind of ale is that?
It's a summer drink, man. It's
okay.
it's a crisp, clean. I'll call it. It's more like a pilsner.
A pilsner, okay. All
Yeah,
right.
it's a
So it's
crisp and
light.
clean. I won't call it light, but it's only 4.5%.
Okay.
You know, it's easy drinking.
Is it a nice gold color?
I've never poured it in a jar
I got you.
or a glass, and
Yeah, Jimmy.
I started with four of Say Brewery Lean Kugels. I started with four of their tropical hazy IPA. So I started the evening with four of them, and I had four more of these summer shandies. So I had 8 beers, and I got one left.
And Kane,
And I've took a couple shots off the last knee.
Just in case you bring up, it's my job to buy him beer. I offered.
No, I actually went and bought both of these.
And he said, "No, you didn't."
I got at least
No, you didn't.
I'm pretty sure I got both.
No,
of them.
you didn't.
You bought the tropical.
Trust me, you didn't.
You bought the
because
tropicals then.
I heard about how that was my first mistake.
No, that was that other 6-pack. That was that.
You
other
told
6-pack.
me you could only drink 2 of them.
Yeah, you bought like a 4-pack of high quality beers. They're still in the fridge.
Oh, they're still there. Okay.
Yeah, those 2 are still there. They're still in the fridge. I bought both the tropical.
I thought you brought up everything you had.
Okay. No, I didn't bring up everything I had. I brought the 2.
But in any case,
I brought the 2 beers that I knew I would drink.
Kane, I offered because I was going to knock it anyway.
You did.
after I ran my errands because
He
there
was
was
like,
one or
"Don't
two
tell me
things.
you're gonna want some beer," and I'm like, "No, I got enough to get through the night."
Yep. I said, I assume I'm gonna have to get you beer. And he said, nope, not for tonight. Maybe Saturday.
Maybe for Saturday, but not
And
for
I
tonight.
said, okay.
And I'm good. I'm good. I got one left. It's
Okay.
fucking. It's midnight now, and I'm just cracking. My second lab.
So
I'm
just so you know,
I'm thinking that's pretty good.
I sent my brother the text.
Yeah.
Said I have a random ass question.
Mhm.
Do you have a copy of the Willie drawing?
Oh, you're not a copy. You should have just said, "I need a picture of Willie." Anyways, it's all good. It's all good. But I remember I got an engraver. I got an
That
engraver,
motherfucker drew Willie on everything. I am sure
and
he has.
he engraved Willie onto my fucking my moonshine bottle, one of my moonshine bottles. And I hate the fact that I gave that bottle away. Gave it away. I
Gave
did.
it away.
I did. I had two glass balls of have you ever seen the bottles that have the cork on the top that's held in by wire so you can pop it in
Yeah.
and out? I had two bottles of those that
I think
held.
I remember that bottle.
Yeah, I had two of them. One of them had lightning on that I did with the engraver, and he did Willie on the other one. But those I had those bottles for so fucking long. I don't remember what I did with them. I think I just threw them out.
Speaking of old school, you
It-
know your compressor,
my air, huh?
your air compressor, the big one
No, I don't.
that you left with Elizabeth, the big air compressor.
Oh, okay, that air compressor. Yeah.
She asked me, and she may have already asked you, but
No. Go ahead.
the part that you replaced
Uh-huh.
most, like before you left it with them.
Uh-huh.
So apparently, Sean was on the roof trying to air blow the roof, the leaves or something.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
And he told Elizabeth to turn it on. She turned it on and it sparked.
Ooh.
And it hasn't worked since.
Ooh.
And apparently, when Sean looked at it, he thought that it just needed a new replacement of whatever you just replaced before
Yeah,
you left it
probably.
with them.
Probably because the guy, if I don't know if you remember, but he bought the cheapest one he could. He bought the cheapest. He didn't buy the one that I asked him to buy. He bought the cheapest possible one. And it made it harder for me to do the job. So yeah, that is probably
So
true.
Sean wanted, Elizabeth told me the other day, Sean wanted to see if you remembered what part you replaced.
I replaced the
And she had said, I was like, you're probably better off asking your uncle.
Yeah, I have to look at it to remember. I know what
And
it
that's
was.
what I
It's the thing.
figured.
It's basically the whole damn fucking control thing.
Right.
Oh fuck. I just have to go and play with it. Tell her to relax and wait for me to get there.
Well, and that's what I said. I'm like, either ask your uncle or he can answer it once we get
I'll figure
there.
it out when I get there.
So,
Because it's easier.
Oh.
It's easier for me to diagnose with it right in front of me, and so I
Right.
can understand what it's doing. And
That's
but yeah,
the-
it was just I replaced the pressure regulator, and the guy bought the wrong part, man. He truly did. I truly believe we were lucky to get to work. And this year, what? This is like 6 years later. So if it's just dying now, so be it.
Right.
I don't know if they haven't used it in 6 years or whatever the fuck.
No, they
But-
did. She said they were using it fine.
Yeah.
And then this one day,
Yeah.
when Sean was on the roof, he was like, turn it on. And when she pushed the button, it started sparking. And Sean said, I'm pretty sure that's the part that your uncle just replaced.
He's probably right.
And he was like, I just don't remember what that is.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I have to have it in front of me to fix it. So.
right. So yeah, I was like, either ask your uncle or just wait till we get there.
Yep, that's a project.
And he can look at it. Because they didn't get rid of it. They still have it.
Yeah, because if nothing else, even if it doesn't work as a compressor, it can be used for air storage, which
right
sometimes is pretty important.
So, but yeah, I was just like, I'll try to remember to ask him, and I'm like, but if you talk to him first, you might be better off getting it straight from his mouth.
It's a rare day that she actually called me. Compressor motor gone? No, it's probably Bill. It's probably actually the switches, because I remember I replaced something, and I believe it became the switches, and the dude,
right? Because
the dude that brought that to my garage freaking offered to buy the parts, and I tore it apart. I figured out what it was. I sent him a link for the proper part, and he bought the cheapest replacement part he could find, not the proper part. And that's even in the video of it. Like, yeah. I called them out in the video. Freaking, and I was lucky to make it work at all. Freaking, I don't remember the whole gamut about it, but that I remember that much.
Yeah.
I was lucky to make that fucking thing work. It was not the right replacement part. So I Jimmy rigged it, and it worked. Yeah, as Doris would say, I Jimmy rigged it and made it fucking work.
The link and apart needs to be a new DJ Auntie Andy song.
Right? Dude,
Sorry,
I literally sent him the Amazon link to the right part, and he bought something different.
Yeah. Well, man, and I'm not talking shit about your friend here, but it's just like some people, you're just like,
you just can't win.
Right,
I mean, he literally saved like $10, and for an air compressor that he never ended up using.
Yeah.
And he actually moved out, and when he moved out, he could have taken it with him, and he didn't. That's the only reason it's at Liz's house, is because he didn't take it when he left.
Dude. I got a friend.
Can I?
A couple years ago, dude. He was getting into t-shirt design and all that good stuff, right?
Yeah.
And I told him about a store, and he was like, "Oh, bullshit, man! I'm not doing all that." Fucking couple months ago, he's like, "Dude, you never guess about this fucking store. It's fucking amazing." Like, oh, really? You just discovered that fucking store?
Yeah,
it's like right down the fucking road, and you don't got to fucking buy anyway. Whatever, dude. Can
I share something?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
Don't you have like the fucking?
You see Brody.
Yeah, in the armchair. Yeah.
I want to share.
Is the cat underneath him?
Nope. The cat's in his tree.
Oh, okay.
I want to share this is the first time since Chloe has passed away that Brody has laid in that chair.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, dude, taking it all in too. Yep.
Yep.
That's actually a long. What? That's almost like 6 months, ain't it?
Yeah. And he would look in that chair like he wanted to climb up in there, but he wouldn't. Yep, this is the first time that he's laid in that chair, and he's pretty much out.
Yeah.
Pretty
No,
much.
he's taking it all in, man.
Yep.
Yeah, he was totally zonked before you put the camera on him. He's like, "Oh yeah, yeah."
Nope. But yep, this is the very first time that he's laid in that chair since she passed away. Because that was always her spot.
Yeah, he was stuck on the freaking on the dog bed by the door.
Yep.
Which he still lives at. But no, sorry, I'll rephrase it. Now he lives fucking with his ass looking at the door.
Yep.
That's
He
crazy.
lays right in front of you. It's like he took, because that was her other spot, was right in front of the door. So she knew when you were coming downstairs. And now he lays there.
Yeah, man.
I just, whatever I got up and realized
It's
he
crazy.
was
how the dogs
actually
know.
in the chair.
The dogs know, man. It's crazy how they do.
Right, Bill? You can lead
And
the
the
horse to
weirdest
water,
thing is,
but
Rob,
you can't make him think.
the weirdest thing is Lisa's taking that chair. So in a couple of days,
Oh,
that chair isn't
damn.
even gonna be here.
Damn. Damn.
And that's why I feel like it's such a
Yeah, momentous little moment.
right.
Well,
Hey,
and that's where I believe the dogs understand the human language you speak because you know you'll start saying some stuff and then they'll start acting a certain way. You know, just I don't know.
But yeah, because I put that chair on sale for Facebook because we don't want to take it with us.
Mm.
And Lisa said to me, if you still have that chair when I come Memorial Day, I'll take it home. Because she
and ain't
knows
no
that
one asked. And ain't no one asked you nothing about that chair, have they?
Nope.
Yep. But you know, they're just parasites. You know, whatever.
Yeah, they are
they're just-
parasites.
But yeah, this morning I took a picture of Thomas under the blanket in the chair. I'm like, yeah, Thomas might be a little upset when this chair is gone. It's
Hey.
become his kind of home.
Yeah, but that's new too, so he'll be all right.
It is.
Thomas
new,
adapts.
yeah.
Thomas adapts fairly quickly.
He does.
Yeah.
He does. He adapts fairly quickly.
He'll find a new. I mean, and he's still gonna have that tree. So.
He's got a strong spirit. He'll be fine.
He's he's a good cat.
Yeah.
You know what I was thinking the other day?
He's become annoying. He truly has
He's
become
getting
annoying.
old.
Well, he's getting old and he knows y'all are moving too. He picked
Right.
up on that shit too. You know.
Yeah,
right.
maybe.
He senses when we're packing. Because you got to figure, Jimmy, we got him in like 2018
I understand he's been around
when he
a
was
while.
a kitten. So he's
I
like
understand
8
he's
years
been around
old.
a while. I do understand he's been around a while. But
So,
he's been
okay, so it's
he's
like,
never
But
he's
also
never
animals do know human
he's ne-
behavior.
no, but he's
well, yeah, and that's the
he-
thing is that
I can't take a piss without him visiting me anymore. Okay?
yeah, because
Every time I
dog-
walk, dude, that cat he avoids me like the fucking plague. Okay, freaking, I never see that cat. The only reason, you know what, he fucking shocked the shit out of me the other day. Freaking, hold on, I'm even gonna turn. Yeah,
oh my
yeah,
goodness.
that fucking cat shocked the shit out of me the other day. The appraiser came to fucking come inside and look around the house. And I assumed Thomas would do what he always does. He hides in the bedroom closet. And don't ask me where he goes in there, but he will disappear in there, okay? Freaking, and the only reason I know that is because I actually looked in there for him once and couldn't fucking find him. And then hours later, see him pop out from in there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And that's where he normally goes. But when the appraiser came through, he came upstairs here, freaked me the fuck out because I heard the appraiser come in, but Thomas came up and he fucking ran up and jumped up on the desk right here. He has never been on this desk. He spent like a second and a half right here beside me, and then he went behind the monitor and he parked his ass right there, and he pretty much waited for the fucking appraiser to leave before before he tried venturing out on some of the shit I got over there and blah blah blah. And he looked at it all and he went down. And as soon as he jumped off the desk, he went back down fucking stairs.
See, that's the thing, man. Yeah, he knows
Yeah.
exactly what's fuck going on. You know.
Yeah, he does. Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. He's a smart cat. But
Mhm.
that cat, what you say, 8 years, baby?
Yeah, it's been about 8 years.
This is the first year that I can't take a piss or a shit without that fucking cat fucking visiting me.
Yeah, because he's thinking that fucking, he's got to protect you. He's got to like, wait, what's going on? Why?
Yeah. He definitely leads. He definitely leads the way through the house.
Uh-huh.
The funny thing is now, and it's
fucking
just
hilarious to watch.
recently, like the last couple of months, Jimmy will open his door to go upstairs, and Thomas will lead him upstairs.
Yeah, he leads me upstairs. Then he gets up here and runs right back down. Like, babe, you'd have to close the door when the cat gets back down. And the cat literally almost every time, almost like 98% of the time, the cat fucking waits till I get upstairs and then he runs back down.
So the mental equivalency of a really smart cat is an average like 5-year-old human, right? And so what would you do when your parents started getting busy and your grandpa suddenly started moving his shop around and you'd be like trying to get involved too, like, oh,
yeah, but we ain't moving anything.
What are y'all doing?
But we're really not moving anything, dude.
Jimmy, you also have to remember we had Thomas when we drove here.
Yeah, I know we had.
So
Thomas
he's
when we
been
drove
through
here.
this before.
He's been through a few moves. Freaking, come on, man. He took that ride.
So he's hip to it. He's just making sure you don't trip and yell anymore.
Yeah.
And the best thing, Rez, was we were both surprised at how well he dealt with the ride. He fucking perched himself on the handle of Jimmy's driver's side door and hung out right there looking out the window.
For a lot. Yeah.
Like just checking shit out. Like he was enjoying the ride.
He went in and out of his little fucking cat carrier. Yeah, without a doubt. But he's not gonna have that privilege this time. He's gonna have the whole back of the Jeep. He's gonna be seeing Shangri-La.
But for all Jimmy C viewers at home, the first half of the show was about dog. It was the dog hour. And now we've moved on to the cat segment.
Now we moved on to the cat.
All I can say is,
For all those viewers at home that leave your cat comments in the chat now.
Just so you know, Jimmy C believes they're both parasites. Okay?
He does. He does.
They are parasites.
I'm going to say I've been through several moves since I've known them, these two. And I'm going to tell you, I may not be Thomas or a cat, but I sure the hell would like to scratch Jimmy C's eyes out. Just saying, nothing against you there, Jimmy.
Holy shit. Look at this. Look what the cat dragged in.
Oh my God.
Ganja. Who'd the cat drag in?
A ganja.
They dragged in some ganja.
We got
Oh, I gotta put my earphones in.
Rocket.
Look, you actually got walls.
Look at him,
We had
man.
walls the last time we seen him.
He looks like a respectful human being. Come on,
What?
man. Huh?
How dare you?
How dare I what?
Call me respectful human being.
Well, I'm just saying you look like one.
Well, I'll just leave it at human being. You look like a human being, so we'll leave
Well,
it
he's
at
a
that.
human being.
There we go.
But look at
There we
him.
go.
Hey, look at him. Look at him.
I can
That
live
dude
with
looks
that.
like he's got his shit together. Come on, man.
Why do you insult people so much?
I didn't
Yeah, fuck
insult
you,
him.
Jimmy.
That's a compliment. That's a compliment. Fucking, if I ever heard one.
Well, it's according to who you're saying it about.
It may be a little bit of a dig. It may be a little bit of a dig, but it's true. In truth, it's giving that motherfucking kudos for where.
You know how many years he's worked on
you
getting his
know,
reputation?
you know how many years I've seen him
You
in
can't
the
even
gutter?
let her speak, Jimmy. Damn.
No.
I'm just saying. You know how many years I've seen that motherfucker in the shit?
Wait, how do I flip this?
Flip what?
My flag's backwards.
What? Oh, you don't
My
want to.
flag.
You got to. Oh, your flag. You got to go.
Oh, here we go.
His flag was backwards.
It actually looks proper on our side. Just like,
No, I squared it away now.
no, but yeah, because you're seeing it now. But on our
I
side,
just squared it away. I literally just clicked it.
Yeah, because it's your view. But
Even
our
we're
view,
talking about
it was
him,
like
here it
this.
No, it hasn't changed, dude. It's
And
always
now
been
it's like that.
It's always been with the stars on the left.
Creepy,
Yeah, it's
Are you
always
really?
looked proper on our side. The view you changed was yours,
Really?
but it's all good.
Creepy, you're muted, dude. I saw your mouth moving, but no words come out.
Yeah.
No wonder, bro. I was fucking talking about, look at this motherfucker coming through in his white tee and shit. Coming through in his
Right?
white tee. I was
Oh,
saying
he's
that at
right.
the very
Come
beginning.
on, man.
He's right. Jimmy, you're right.
Hey, Panda, what's up?
Looking clean, dog. Looking clean.
Yeah, dude.
Panda's
I'm
still
telling you.
lurking.
Chilling, dog.
Here's Panda. Why's Panda got like a black border and a tick and shit? Does that
Because
mean
he's
he's
bona
I don't
fide.
know.
Because
Oh,
he's
does that mean-
bona fide, dude. He's
Yeah, he's bona fide.
He's got over 100 fucking subs and he's bona fide.
You got YouTube royalty,
Or
dude.
100. He's got over 1K subs and he's bona
I
fide.
was gonna say I have over 100 subs and I don't show.
Sorry,
up.
I'm sorry. I misspoke at first. he's got over 100K subs and he's bona fide.
He's
Got like
actually closer to
175,000
he's,
subs.
Dude,
he's
he puts
closer
on.
to he's
he
closer
puts
to
on-
200K.
Oh,
170.
Panda, I would be
Right.
pissed at that.
He's bona fide.
Who's got a boner?
Right, so that's why it's got a fancy tick and shit. Good on you,
Yeah,
dude.
that's why that.
Well
That's
done.
why that little check mark is on his fucking.
Oh, Jimmy, you
Uh-huh.
still have people show up around here that's actually bona fide?
He's bona fide, girl.
Yeah.
Girl, yeah.
He loves
and Panda
it-
knows where he came from, brother.
And exactly. That's the thing. Panda still comes through. He comes through the
He
420
knows.
channel.
He
comes
knows
through
who's
everybody's
true
channel.
real. He knows who was there,
Yeah.
freaking in the beginning, and
Yeah.
and appreciate him, man. He
Mhm.
knows.
Yeah.
He knows. He's not the only one that comes by here and says hello.
Says you.
Hey.
How does anybody get a chance to say hello?
Mhm.
Love you, brother. Crazy
Cheers,
motherfucker.
Panda.
Dude, crazy. He puts on a show, man.
Yep.
He can't.
He sticks stuff inside of his body.
Dude, he fucking puts on a show, and people love it, man. And I'm glad he took his street show to the freaking freak show on YouTube. And
He has no gag reflex.
I'm glad it worked out for him, man.
Found his
Truly
crowd.
is.
Yeah.
Dude, I used to have a fucking uncle that would fucking put spaghetti between both nostrils, man. He'd suck it up through his mouth and spit it out through his mouth. He did similar shit. Not as crazy as Panda, by no means. But he played that same game, man. And I tell you, Panda, I'm glad I knew you before, okay? I mean, yeah, buddy. Glad you did it, dude. I mean, because that's what gives us all hope, man. Freaking when you see someone doing what they do and love to do, freaking natural, make it work, brother. Freaking yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers to you.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Hey man, yeah. When you're at the low stages, yeah, that's what it takes. That's what it takes to get you fucking, you know, like, excuse me, Doris and whoever else, but my claim to fame is fucking,
Oh Jesus.
dude, my claim to fame, not it ain't Tony. Tony's a secondary, but it's this chick, fucking with Fox, the
The
funniest,
cutest dog.
cutest dog in the West. Fox, the cutest dog in the West. This chick and I started YouTube at about the same time, and
Oh, jeez.
hold on, when I was at about 800 subs, and she was stuck at 400 subs, and I was doing a regular live stream thing. I had just started a regular live stream. She asked me for my opinion of what she should do. And I was like, hey, girl, you're having fun. Everybody loves pets. You're doing something a little different than everybody else. And as long as you're enjoying it, just keep doing it. Okay. And it was probably about 2 years later, she popped up. I mean, not that she didn't pop up and I didn't hear from her, because she popped in and said hello, and we kind of kept in touch. But like 2 years later, she popped up on a stream one night, and she's like, "Jimmy, I got to share with you.
Doris.
I got
I
130
love you,
subs.
honey.
She got 130 subs overnight because someone in the animal world saw her shit and shared it out, and it blew
Oh,
her up. It blew
Jimmy.
her up. And
oh,
hold on, baby. Just hold that thought.
Okay.
Within like, within like 3 years,
2
she was,
hours later.
she's just blown the fuck up, dude. Blown the fuck up. I think she's at like 190 or 200,000 subs now. And all she is doing the same shit she did back when she was fucking 400 subs, making videos with her dog. She
Oh,
speaks, she makes videos of her dog, and she's talking like she's the dog, like, the third person.
She doesn't do that
It's
anymore, Jimmy.
she still does. She just still does. The light, it's
have you been to
She
her channel?
she walks the dog, yes.
yes, she walks the dog and
Yeah,
talks like she's the dog.
She talks
That's all she
about
does.
the
the
dog.
dog.
She acts like she's the dog.
No, she doesn't.
Maybe she's changed. Maybe she has changed. I haven't, but
You literally just said you watch her shit.
maybe she has. I haven't seen it in a while. Okay, because YouTube has stopped putting it in front of me. But
Well,
at any rate, all I told that woman to do was continue doing what you're doing. And it worked. It worked. It brought her
well,
boom. And the same with Panda. I didn't tell Panda nothing.
So
But
Jimmy.
Panda just kept doing what
Jimmy,
he
Come on,
Jimmy,
does.
Doris.
Jimmy, 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 Jimmy,
Yes,
Jimmy,
Wilma.
Jimmy.
Wilma.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Sure. I just said Wilma.
Okay.
This is your cue to.
I have less than 500 subs to go, and then I will surpass your ass. And
Oh,
you know
fuck yeah,
what?
girl.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Right, because I have nothing to do with your channel.
Now,
Point of
Doris.
the story: persistence pays. Moving on.
Yeah, girl.
Doris, you know what I suggest? Doris, you know what I suggest?
I did.
Is that you become a parasite lover. And I bet you 500 subs
I
in
become
2
a
days.
parasite? What?
So, yeah,
Lover.
Doris.
You
Show
become a
everybody
parasite
your
lover.
parasite lover.
I'm already a parasite to Doris.
I was talking to Doris.
Why do you want her to become a parasite?
I didn't say I wanted her to.
She said
Don't worry, Kathy.
parasite lover. She said you need to be a parasite lover yourself, and then you'll gain 500 odds.
Oh, she's already a parasite lover.
Yeah.
I
She's
said for
always
her to
been
go
one.
on. Go
But she
fucking
doesn't.
listen.
But she
Shut
doesn't
your
make
mouth and open
videos.
your ears, and you can hear.
No, I'm not. I know Doris is gonna find her own way. Okay, you know why?
Oh no, I have found
You know
my
what?
own
You know,
way.
I exactly. Why? Why did you find your own way, baby? Because you're your own woman. I may add my criticisms about whatever you're doing, but that has no effect on what you do when you know you're doing what you need to do.
Well, anyway, Doris, as I was saying, if you go on your channel and like you see Thomas and the dog and everything, you're
Well,
hugging
that's
on
the
him.
new channel, Kathy.
Yeah. So that right there, being a parasite lover, people are gonna love your parasites. And they're gonna
Yep.
be watching how you interact with them.
Kathy's
And
right. It's proven fact that pets add
never got
value
through a
to
whole
the
conversation.
best thing,
No, but you're right,
Kathy.
Kathy.
The
You're right.
best thing, Kathy, is I will be able to show not just my two parasites. I will be able to show all three parasites.
Yeah.
Because as you know, I have made a video of Jimmy being the parasite he is.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
And then
I'm not denying that I'm not one.
And then I have my other parasites.
But I do have an income, so at least I provide something.
But I would think that more people would enjoy the cat and
the
the dog.
four-legged parasites.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. The
Yeah, they'll enjoy that more.
No, especially when you add that.
Hell.
Especially, sorry, Kathy, but especially when Doris adds that little fucking shitball that she's got, that little pit bull thing she's got. That fucking dude is fucking camera ready.
What little fucking pit
The
bull?
pit bull that she got, a bull, whatever the fuck that thing is.
You're talking. You said Doris.
No.
Yes, you
I did not say Doris.
You said Doris.
But I said she's.
You said when Doris includes that little pit bull thing.
Yeah. The little pit bull thing that lives at Elizabeth's house.
Yes.
Where we're going.
Okay, now I understand where you're going.
Okay, yeah. That little motherfucker. That little motherfucker is a ham and egger. And is made for
Speaking of which, apparently so I told you that we're gonna
Rob,
have
he's a great little pit bull dude.
I told you that we're gonna have chickens.
Yeah. I already figured that out.
I told you that she has chick. Did I tell you that she got chicks?
Already?
Yes.
Oh goddamn. Goddamn that woman.
Because
whatever. They were on sale. She got them. Brilliant.
Can I tell a story?
That gives me 4 months to get a coop ready.
Can I tell a story?
Sure, go right ahead.
Okay. So Logan wanted to go play with Dominic after school.
Who's
they
Dominic?
dropped Logan's best friend.
Okay.
They dropped Logan off at Dominic's, and they were going to pick him up in an hour.
Uh-huh.
and they had other running around to do. So they decided there was like 30 minutes left before they had to pick Logan up. So they decided to go into Tractor Supply.
Oh, Jesus.
They had Kinsley with them, and Princess Kinsley wanted to go see the baby chicks. So they went to see the baby chicks. And Kinsley
Elizabeth couldn't
said,
say no.
Kinsley said, "Can I get a chicken daddy?" So they were going to get a couple chickens.
Yeah, because you're going to buy like 2 or 3.
Right.
Depending on
So
the
they were
rules.
going to get 6. They started the whole process. Another girl came out from the back, another staff person, and said that the chicks that were out on the floor were $1
Oh, Jesus.
because they had just got in another shipment of chicks. So they needed to free up the space.
So how many does she have?
Okay. So
She got 10 chicks.
Well, wait a minute. I
They
want to
got-
hear the story.
No,
They
I'm
got-
just trying to get the full
they-
picture, Kathy.
They got 16 chicks. Elizabeth
Hell
goes
yeah.
home and talks to your sister.
Carrie.
And your sister says, if you wanted chickens, you should have just come and taken mine.
Okay.
I got all the stuff for him. So now, the reason I told you that you were going to be building a chicken coop is because Elizabeth agreed to take Carrie's 9 chickens.
Okay.
In addition to the 16 they already have.
So that's 25 chickens?
Yes.
Oh.
So
Damn.
yeah. And the only good thing is Carrie is giving Elizabeth literally everything she needs for the chickens.
Yeah.
What's the biggest chicken coop you've built, Jimmy?
The only
What, 12?
The only I mean, once upon a time I was employed to build mass produce chicken coops.
Oh, look at my babies.
That has to be done.
You got the
And-
Thomas on top and the Brody on the bottom.
Sleepy.
Right. The coops that I was taught to build from an engineer, and he made it easy looking too. And it was funny, but I'll get back to that later. What was it? I'll go 4, 8.
So
12,
you're going to be
16.
building this
Hold
over
on.
at you're going to be building this over at Red's, this chicken coop, Doris?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that'd be good.
And
So
they've
then-
already gotten, they think, all of the supplies. Because I said, so they
Okay.
literally just got the babies.
Can I answer the
Are they going to be putting them in cages, like for them to lay in? Or are they going
we're
to
trying to
build
find out
boxes?
how big a chicken
Well,
coop Jimmy
if
built,
you would let me
so
answer
you
the
got a good one.
question, if you would let me answer the question.
Well,
the
so I was just wondering, is it going to be like a wooden boxes for each one of them that are going to be built up
No.
against the walls?
No, I'm not building a box
Banana,
for
Kathy.
every chicken. No. Because chickens don't like to live individually. So no, I'm not
Are
building
you
a box.
fucking shit me?
Yes.
So-
Chickens.
I was raised on a farm. I raised thousands of chickens. I know damn well what I'm talking about.
Right. So
So,
you know
Kathy-
that they prefer to huddle up
I
together.
wasn't talking about that.
Oh,
I wasn't saying that each one's going to live in it. I'm saying, are you going to do it like individual? That way, when they want to lay an egg, they will go up in their box and lay an egg, and then they'll drop down or they'll sit on it if they're going to hatch an egg.
I
Then
will.
they'll go up and
I
they'll
will
sit.
have nesting boxes.
So
That's what I'm asking.
I may be able to assist in answering this question.
Okay, go ahead.
Part
love to hear
of
this.
what Carrie is giving Elizabeth are those fancy metal nesting boxes.
Huh?
They're
Yeah, like the ones that you get from fucking Pet Barn and shit, like the prefab
Right.
sort of
They're,
made one.
they're prefab nesting boxes. So they're basically inserts, Jimmy.
Okay, I have no idea what they look like, but
I
we'll
don't
figure it out.
either.
We'll
I just
figure it
know.
out. But I know how to build the nesting box for chickens. Okay,
I know you
and,
do.
And if I could finish Andy's question, um, the engineer that I worked with had a prefab. We learned. He taught me how to prefab a 4x4, 4 feet by 4 feet square chicken coop. I could knock this thing out in just a couple of hours. Freaking, especially with the jigs and shit that he had made. And luckily I took
Wait a minute,
pictures
you're
of
gonna
it.
do a
And
four
I was
foot by
able
4 foot for 25 chickens?
no, Kathy. No.
This is
The
Jimmy's
4
story. What
foot,
he want?
the 4 foot by 4 foot was perfect for a dozen chickens,
Yeah.
or a little bit
Or
more,
was it perfect?
because it had 4 nesting boxes, which and you built them. You would build nesting boxes for 4 per chicken. Okay, so that actually was 4 and 4 8. So that house really was good for 16 chickens. Okay,
So in
it's
your mind, you
easily
basically
the
double that.
scale is easily, you just figure out what the number of what you really want to live with and scale it to that. And
Well, you know what? Back in my day, I used to try to get at least 4 chicks in my box, but only ever 2. You know?
Exactly. You can you really can't handle more than 4 at a time.
And
There's only 7 days a week,
And this is kind
I'm the
of
Beatles, man. 8 days a week. Sorry, go ahead, Doris.
so. This is kind of on this topic, but also on a topic we spoke about earlier.
Okay.
I got a picture from Elizabeth.
Oh.
And the caption was, "We got ourselves a nanny."
Oh, a nanny. Who's the nanny?
Like a Mary.
Dobby is the nanny.
Oh, Dobby's the pit bull I was talking about.
Oh wow.
Yes.
He's big.
Yeah.
He is big. He has gotten very big.
Yeah.
But yes, Elizabeth said she sent me a video also, but he pretty much goes out there, parks his ass because she made a pen for the chickens because they're still too little to be outside all the time anymore. And apparently Dobby, when they take the chicks outside to let them roll around in the grass and things, Dobby goes out there and parks his ass right beside the little pen and just watches the chickens.
Oh, I love that dog. That dog's got spirit. That
Elizabeth,
dog, dude, I fucking love that dog as soon as I met him.
Literally, she was like, "We got a nanny."
G'day, Tizere.
The best part about that dog is I knew he had spirit, because he was literally just a little handful of a dog, and he's biting the balls off the biggest dog in the house. Freaking.
Well, it's good having a guard dog because you're going to need some. If you got 25 odd fucking chickens, there'll be foxes and wildlife and different shit trying to get to them.
So I just played this little video to make sure it wasn't too long.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Not very long.
Whatever.
But this is the video she sent me.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
little chick.
yeah, he's not even moving.
He sits down.
he just parks his ass. He's like, I'll just sit right here.
So yep. Apparently Dobby is obsessed with the chicks.
Well,
I love the name. I love the name of the dog. Big chunky fucking
Oh,
thing.
she is
Dobby the house elf, you know?
Yep, she's the biggest. Elizabeth is the biggest um
Harry Potter.
What's up,
Harry
Disarray?
Potter fan.
Oh, she's a wicked Potter fan.
So Dobby was
Yeah, the house elf. I know Harry Potter
Yeah,
and Dobby.
that's
Just
where
not
the name-
ironic. It's like calling a big chunky thing tiny, you know? It's just
Yeah.
not ironic.
yeah, you know where the name came from.
Yeah.
I'll be
but
right
yeah,
back.
so I thought it was wicked cute when she sent me those videos and was like, "We got ourselves a nanny."
All right, so you got the nanny, you got the family. You just need to build a big ass home for them all.
Yep.
Right?
And apparently her and Sean have already picked where they want the chicken coop because they felt so they had chickens before and it was on the opposite side of where they're putting it now. It was under a bunch of trees. And the layers didn't do well and Elizabeth thought it was because they didn't have enough daylight because the trees blocked a lot of the sun. Because if you know anything about when we had our chickens, I did a lot of research. They need 16 to 18 hours of sunshine or daylight to produce one egg.
Yeah, right.
Which is why some people use heat lamps or light lamps or so they decided that because those old
Johnny.
chickens were like that they would try putting it on the side of the house where there was a lot of sunshine like most of the day. So they've
So,
like
in other words, fellas, get out into the sunshine if you want your junk
right.
to work.
And this time they've decided because Elizabeth and I are talking, they are going to put one of the things her mother is giving her is like pens to put the chickens in when they come out of the coop, and they're movable, so they're on wheels.
No, that's
So-
handy.
Well, that's where I'm going to step in. We are going to make a chicken tractor because
The
her yard is perfect for a chicken tractor.
Well, and that's what her and I were discussing when she brought up
How
where
many chickens do you need to pull a damn tractor, though? I mean,
No,
that's
Rez, a chicken tractor, a chicken tractor is basically a chicken coop that you can move real quick.
So-
and what you do is
Wow.
you move it basically every time they destroy the grass underneath their feet, you pick it up and you move it. And you can
And-
if you build it properly, you do it with the chickens inside of it. You just pick it up, move it, and freaking drop it back on a
What-
nice clean piece of grass.
one of the shows Jimmy and I used to watch was a homesteading show. And that was where we first saw this. The dude basically built the pen and the coop to be mobile.
Yeah.
So he would move it like once a week or whatever.
Yeah,
And
it's
the
when they ruin the
chickens
grass underneath,
basically
you just move it out, move forward.
like took care of his yard. And he would move it like
yeah,
it
very
was
much like sheep.
Right. He would just pretty much push the coop because it was on wheels, like I said. So that's what Elizabeth and I had discussed. And the pens that Carrie's giving Elizabeth pre-made pens to put the chickens in during the day, and Elizabeth said she believes they're small enough that they can make them mobile. So we
We'll
could
make it work.
those
Well,
also.
you know, it's
make it
funny. So I thought I was a genius and found a whole bunch of crop circles in Texas on Google Maps. And then I did a little bit more research and realized that's how they do farms now. They just like move it.
Yeah, well, no,
Like-
no, Rez, it's funny that you say that because I figured it out because Doris and I recently did a couple of flights, and I figured it out when I was up in the air looking at all these circles, right? Yeah, that's the part of the farm that has that big old irrigation arm that
Yep.
fucking waters. It waters in a fucking circle. Nothing grows beyond the circle of what that thing sprays. Okay? Because that's the only thing getting fucking water.
Yep.
So yeah.
Well, and
It
that's where it
fucking
freaked me out because I went flying in a small plane when I was a kid, and back then it looked just like the cartoons. It looked like a patchwork.
Well,
you know, there was the brown patch, there was the green patch, there was the purple patch, it looked just like the fucking cartoons.
Yeah. Trust me, man. I didn't understand it. I mean, I've taken a couple of flights and I've seen these things before, but I truly didn't figure it out until flying over South and North Dakota.
Yeah.
Okay, in Colorado. Freaking, I was like, oh, that's what the fuck, Because it was like, oh, that's why them circles are freaking everywhere. Because anyone that fucking turns on a sprinkler on a commercial farm, that's what they're doing.
Well, that's also how they do cattle too nowadays.
In certain places, yes.
Yeah. So you just whoever 13, they got this treatment. Whoever's in 23, they got this treatment. Whatever it is.
Yes. Can't argue with that. That's true shit. I'm gonna pull another cork. Did you hear that? I'll give you again.
A cork?
Yeah, it's popping a cork.
You don't need no stinking corks.
Oh, we do. This bottle needs to be corked more often than not. All right, brother. Cheers.
Cheers. I would cheers, but I've just had 3 drinks in the past like 5 minutes. So
yeah, well, fucking suck it up, Buttercup.
That's what I did. That's why.
Take a sip.
There's sober kids in
Let's
Africa.
take a sip. Come on, man. Right? Yeah. See, that's all it takes. A little taste. So it doesn't. The amount doesn't matter. It's just it's the action that counts.
So whatever you do aerosol, I just like did a little,
Yeah.
Last time I put some liquor in my lips didn't end very well.
What up, Johnny?
Fuck Christ.
Oh shit, what up?
Johnny, where the fuck you been?
Johnny Bone.
I have been through a lot going on.
I know you've been siding over there for 20 minutes too, but it's okay.
What to do?
I just have to share a close up.
Oh my god.
Look at my babies. Look at my babies.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Oh, you both of them over there.
Oh, baby.
Yeah. Oh.
They're getting ready for the big move.
Oh, they both understand something's going on.
Wow.
You're gathering a bunch of stuff,
Wait, y'all moving?
Yeah.
We are, bro. Again.
Yeah, we're going back to New England.
Cheers, bitches.
Nice.
Last beer.
But you guys are from New England, right?
Yes.
Right on.
Yeah, man. We're moving
Yeah, we're going back home.
We're moving back home, man.
Yep, they're
Where
going
the fuck
to
you been, Johnny Bongs?
Hmm?
Where the fuck he talked about this when you've been on panel?
Even when he was here, it's okay, Kathy. It's okay.
I'm talking to Johnny. You've been oh, forget it.
I don't remember.
Johnny's special ed. Johnny's special ed. He's not meant to retain. He's not meant to retain anything that goes on here.
Okay, so I gotta stand
Thank you, Jimmy.
in protest. So Johnny Bongs did know that you guys were trying to sell the house. He may have not been here for the shows that y'all are done with.
That's very true.
Right.
Yeah.
Very
Right.
true.
That one.
Right. Because, you know,
Johnny Bong was here because I was up on
he
panel.
was.
When-
He was.
Kathy.
But it doesn't mean that his brain was here.
Hey, Kathy, did you know I've had 14 brain surgeries?
He got real close up when he said it
That's
too.
what I'm getting at. And that's what I'm getting at, okay?
It'll change a thing with
we just take the happiness that Johnny is with us.
And Johnny,
Jimmy,
you
what?
did tell me that several times before, and
Yes, ma'am.
but that's okay. And I have not ever said, "Hey, Johnny, you've told me this 50 times." You know, I've never said that to you. I'm sure you don't remember, but hey, I've never said that to you. But I was just saying that yes, this has been just has been talked about when you've been here.
Oh yeah.
Here,
Hell
because-
yeah.
Without a doubt.
but
But Johnny's fucking half the time Johnny's here, he's playing asteroids in the background.
Kathy, you know at this point, you cannot get out a full thought
I'm just saying.
without someone
Johnny, am I wrong?
You are 100% correct,
just
sir.
prove my point.
Right. I mean, I was actually trying to talk to Johnny, you know.
So, Doris, I frequently tell my kids it's only a 3-minute video.
Hey Johnny. Hey
You
Johnny.
know what I mean?
Johnny.
It's only a 3 fucking minute video, dude.
2 seconds of business. How are you doing on Lady C's tattoo?
It's coming along. I've had to revise it a couple times.
I know that, but
I keep getting proportions mixed up.
You know who Lady C is?
I do.
Yeah, he does. He does.
Shit.
But Johnny, freaking, we need to. I mean, I'll throw you a bone if I got to, because fucking, it's getting close. It's getting close. It's getting close. It's getting close.
This show brought to you by Jimmy's Bones.
It's getting close, dude. Hey, Lady, she's my only employee. I gotta make it happen.
Motherfucker, I've been your secretary for the past 25 fucking years.
Different. That's a different story.
Doris gonna beat that ass, Jimmy.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I ain't trying to steal your glory, woman.
She's usually
Just shut up. Shut up.
But you have not volunteered. You have not volunteered to fucking get a Jimmy.
I will make this plain and clear. If my household contributes to a fucking tattoo that does not go on my body or his body, it will come directly from his fucking PayPal. And that is it.
Where the fuck else do you think it would come from? For Christ's sakes, woman. It'll come from YouTube fucking revenue. I'll pay YouTube revenue to
I don't understand it. I don't understand.
No, Jimmy.
Wilma.
Not YouTube revenue. That goes into a bank account. It will come directly from your PayPal.
So what you're saying, Doris, is
it goes into the PayPal.
What she's trying to say is you guys all have to pay for it. Freaking, and I can't. Yeah, I can't.
If I have to pay for it, then I'm going to stop my membership. Stop giving.
Well, Kathy, I'm not. I'm not asking. I'm not.
So what that means is. So what that means
I'm not
is.
asking anyone to pay for it. I am saying I will use my YouTube money to fucking speed up the process. Because Johnny's has to make some money. Okay? And he's doing
I really got to interject, Johnny, if you want to get a word in, mate.
Hold on.
Oh no, I'm just soaking in that. This is great.
I don't know if Lady C and Johnny have had a financial discussion or not. But all I am saying is if I have to, I will throw Johnny a bone, okay, with the income that I gain through YouTube, okay, to expedite this fucking situation. That's all I'm saying.
He's had 14 brain surgeries. He's going to be slow as it is. Give him 100, give him 1,000. He's still going to go at a slow speed, no matter how much you give him.
Hey, but it'll. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
All right.
I will.
No, Kathy, you worded that incredibly well. I thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it is true. You know?
For someone that doesn't live in a capitalistic world.
What did he say?
For
somebody that doesn't live in a what world?
No, y'all live in
Catholicism?
That's how capitalists work, okay?
What about a catalytic
needs to
converter?
get paid. The dude needs to get paid for his fucking time.
I understand that.
Okay. So
But
why are
he
you
has
shitting
to
on me?
So because
So why are you shitting on me?
because if you would let me speak.
Okay.
What type of benefit do I get for paying for her to get a tattoo on her body?
You're not paying for it.
Technically, you're taking money that if I need for my household living, yes, I am.
If you need. Oh.
Okay, so if we're going to go down this road,
but this is where we're at. This is where you brought us.
This means every drop of alcohol that goes down your throat will come from your YouTube money. If we're going to go down that, yes, yes. How does your alcohol consumption benefit my household?
I am going to drink with or without YouTube.
That's bullshit.
Oh, you think? I wouldn't drink if I was not going on YouTube?
How often do you have a beer sitting just by yourself? Not on a live stream.
I haven't. I found an outlet so that I can drink at home and not be alone. So yes, you're correct in the fact that I don't like to drink alone. You're correct in that, but it doesn't mean that I won't drink alone.
Like guys, is a moving. Life's going to change. We're on to bigger and better things. This
right?
is the.
Oh no, but we're getting.
Last Thursday night. There's chill.
Cheers.
We're all good.
Oh yeah. Andy. There's no anger. There's no anger here.
Just says it's live.
This is just conversation. This is just conversation.
I do apologize if I caused a misunderstanding.
Hold on.
No, it
this
has
is
nothing
how,
to do with you, John.
This is
Okay.
yeah, exactly.
The problem is, Johnny.
This is how you live with a woman that was born and raised in the acre. Okay.
I'm sorry, but
no, you don't. You don't need to be sorry,
shut up,
baby.
shut up.
I love you for every
shut
bit
up,
of it.
Shut up.
Cheers.
Shut up.
Okay.
This is what happens when someone, Jimmy C, proposes something that affects more than just him on a live stream without saying, hey, babe, what do you think about this? In a private setting first.
Oh. I didn't realize that I was talking about something that would really affect our life one way or the other.
Jimmy, so you know
Yeah.
the next few weeks.
Oh, I know. Sorry. Sorry, Doris. If you thought that I would be paying for that, like in like
I didn't, but I'm just saying there are times where your YouTube money does contribute to our household.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. Why do you think I turned on memberships?
Apparently to pay for Lady C's tattoo.
No, not to pay for Lady Detective. The fuck, Christ's sakes. I don't want to pay for the whole goddamn tattoo. I was just trying to give Johnny some incentive. Okay? Did I say how much I'd throw him? No. Did I say I'd do it today? No. I was just testing the water to see if fucking shit floated. And you took it way above and beyond.
You know what I see? You know what I see,
Hi,
Doris?
Kathy.
What I see, Doris, is that Johnny Bongs has got a lot of things that he's doing, and he only
Yes,
can
ma'am.
go at a certain pace. Sometimes he
ma'am.
goes at a
And
snail's pace.
I understand that, Kathy.
Right,
Which
and sometimes he
ma'am.
goes at a faster pace. Whatever
Yes,
he's
ma'am.
doing, I don't live with him, thank God. You know, but I also know about his surgeries and, you know, his disabilities and stuff. So
Yes, ma'am.
some money is not going to speed the process up.
Oh, hold
And
on, Kathy. Hold on, Kathy. Let's ask Johnny. Let's ask Johnny.
Number
Let's
one,
ask Johnny.
Jimmy.
No,
Jimmy,
but what she's
Jimmy,
talking about.
Jimmy,
Hold on, though.
Jimmy.
But she doesn't know the
I feel so bad for Johnny Bongs right now. He just came in and said,
Exactly. Let's ask Johnny. Johnny. Hold on. No. Shush. Let me get this out. Let me get this
Queen
out.
Mother.
Stop, everybody. Johnny. Simple question.
Yes, sir.
Do you prioritize your work based on your income?
It's 50% that and 50% what I can achieve in a day.
Exactly. So a little financial benefit would help move something along
That's
a
not
little
what
bit.
he said. That's
There's
not
also-
what he said.
Let
There's
him
also
say
what
it.
I can achieve in a day.
Exactly, though. But if you were getting paid a little bit, just let's just say I threw you $20 for an hour's of work today.
Yes, sir.
Would that help?
It would help the situation.
There you go. That's all I'm getting at. Thank you.
Jimmy.
I'm done. That's all I was getting at.
Did I answer
And
correctly?
Jimmy.
That's all I was getting
Part
at.
of
Did I answer
That's
correctly?
all I was getting at. That's all I was
Please don't
getting at.
bite my head off.
I'm not trying to freaking.
Jimmy.
Yes,
wanna
Mama.
die.
Part of my point was
I like my life. I like living.
Have a kind.
instead of putting Johnny and me on the spot during a live stream.
I
Thank you,
wasn't
Doris.
putting no one
Did
on
you?
the spot.
Yes, you were.
Thank you,
You
Doris.
Yes,
made it.
you
You're
were.
the one that made an argument
Thank
of
you,
this
Doris.
situation.
No,
Thank you,
you
Doris.
put Johnny on the spot
Yeah,
by
don't
saying,
put Johnny on the
I
spot.
will throw you a bone
Oh,
if you will do this sooner. Which puts him on the spot.
No, I didn't say sooner.
Yes, you did.
I said to
Those were the
expedite.
exact
I
words that
said
came
to
out of your mouth.
expedite. I said to expedite.
wow.
There's
And
a difference.
as I was saying, I've heard, now, Jimmy, please be quiet. When I have said things to you, you say, remember, I'm retarded. And because you couldn't remember this or that. And then you always tell me, remember, Kathy, I'm retarded. Okay? Well, the thing is, I'm not saying that Jimmy or Mr. Bongs is retarded. I'm
I
not
can be
saying that.
sometimes. I
I
can be
know. I'm
sometimes.
not
I'm not
saying
either.
that, Johnny. I'm not saying that, honey. I'm just
It's okay,
saying that
Kathy.
with your memory and things that
Yes,
are
ma'am.
going on with you and what
Yes,
your
ma'am.
abilities are and how
Yes, ma'am.
fast you can work. It does not matter if you got $100 or $10. It's not going to be able to push your brain any faster.
That's
I'm
about
not
correct.
saying it would. I'm not saying it would,
you know,
Kathy. But hold on, no.
Don't
Hold
hold
on.
Smoking
on,
that.
You're
Jimmy.
you're you're
Smoking that.
overlapping.
Johnny.
You're
I'm smoking this.
the
I was
guy's
talking
gotta
to
earn
Johnny.
the guy's trying to earn a fucking living. Okay. And I wanted to throw him a bone
You're
for
correct
something
on that, sir.
for
I heard
something.
about your bones.
I'm done. Fucking